we only have a few supports to watch, but I did max out quite a few supports that we can't watch. Like, a lot of them are just locked. So there's that. But I do believe we have Ash and Flame we could watch. I have some Bernie scenes. And check this out. Bernie's got an A rank with Dimitri? What? Wild. I have 0 points there because by the time I had gotten Bernie, Dimitri was like, well, I'm off to the north to go settle this dispute in Gautier territory with the People's Rang. And then we heard, like, immediately after that, hey, that might have just been an ambush. So, whoops. Yeah, we have some supports to watch. So I hope that you all have your snacks and your water and you're ready to hang out and watch some anime. I was having some, like, rice cakes, but they were in tube form, and the outside of the tube had a very light glaze of, like, brown sugar or something on it. It was delish. I wish I could have eaten, like, 10 of those. You bought Power Wash Simulator a couple days ago. I know, it's so satisfying. It's one of the very few first-person games that I can actually watch for a little bit, because it's very slow. But I was watching Jonas Scott, who's a voice actor on Twitch. His account is Jonas Scoot. Do Power Wash Simulator. I bet he's still doing it. It was so chill. It was about a year ago I was watching that. Hello, game she plays. You can make the thin crepe-like pancakes you like here, but with enough lemon juice, it makes your face malfunction trying to eat them. Oh, you like it that sour? Wow. You've got some dinner. Very nice. You just love the extra lemon. Cheers to you. I've got a lemon in my water right now. Never say you're immune to food, not until you manage to make it through a road trip while listening to an audiobook where one of the characters is a cook, and at the end of each chapter there was a recipe and food was almost always mentioned in some shape or form. You know what? You're right. If we actually... I might start getting hungry in about 10 minutes, Alice. We shall see. They have speedruns for Power Wash Simulator? That's wild. Oh my gosh. I think that would drive me up a wall, Larry, because they probably don't get every little mark. And while I was watching Jonas Scott do these Power Wash levels, he would go back and, like, get the little extra dirt, like, line or smudge here and there. But I bet the speedrun, they just blast through it and just get an optimal cleaning instead of a perfect cleaning. Alright, are you ready for some supports? We're gonna watch Sweet Baby Ash and Little Flame. Oh, whose support line was about fishing. That's right. He had just caught a fish, and she wants him to take her fishing. So let's see how Flame and Ash are doing.
Oh, this one is really pulling the line.
It must be our monster. Time to put what you practiced into action.
Yes, I am no longer the clumsy novice you slipped away from before, foul fish. It's not working. What do I do?
Don't give up. Play your line out a little and let the fish tire itself out.
God, this is like Red Dead Redemption 2's fishing. Remember how tough that was?
Like this?
Yeah, that's good. Now wait. Now, pull as hard as you can. Flame, look out!
I hope she doesn't. Oh, I was gonna say, I hope she doesn't fall in the water. Is it a little bit quiet? Can you all hear the audio? I can turn it up for you. Let me know as I mute my notifications on my phone. If I can remember my own password. I always forget to turn these off. I usually have my sounds off for my phone anyway, but my mom was out so late today. I didn't hear from her, so, like, I was paranoid. I turned my notifications back on, and I called her and everything. It turns out she was just, like, taking her time getting home. It's a little quiet. Okay. Let's see how we do with this. You can hear it, but it is a little quiet. Okay.
Flame, look out!
Would that be better?
We did it, Ash!
Or should it be louder? I mean, I can make it louder.
I managed to capture the beast. We did it, Ash! Oh, I can scarce believe I managed to capture the beast.
Hopefully this is good. You like this new schedule change? Usually you're busiest during Sundays and Mondays. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. It allows me to spend more time with my dad, which I did do on Sunday, even though we didn't get to go driving per se. Still did the practice test with him so I could get my learner's permit again. And listen to the baseball game. Seems good? Okay, sounds good to me.
Yeah, that was close. I thought the fish was going to catch you there for a second.
I kind of wish he did fall in the water. I think that would be very funny.
Yes. I might have gotten a bit carried away there.
I think Sedith would have been so mad. He would have, like, turned into a dragon, flown in, and plucked her out of the ground.
Had you not grabbed my arm when you did, I might be swimming in the river myself.
Insert Sedith here. Oh, wait, I don't need to be down here. I'm sorry. Should be over here. I'm covering precious character portraits.
I'm glad I could help. Seriously glad. And hey, I'm amazed you managed to hang on to the pole through all that.
I told myself I would not let go, no matter what.
Hold on there, Flame. You have to let go sometimes. None of this is worth putting yourself in danger over.
I know. I wish he fell on top of Ash and then Sedith walks by like, oh, hello there, you two. Hell, you're going directly to hell. I'll send you to hell myself. And he gets out the spear of us all and he kills Ash or something.
I think I'm starting to see why Sedith doesn't let you go fishing. Still, you never would have caught that fish without that fierce determination of yours.
How lovely.
Mother taught me to always see tasks through to the very end. But even she never fished up anything so large as this. And though she is no longer around, I would like to think she would be very proud of me.
So that's why you're so interested in fishing. Well, I think this was great. And I'm sure your mother would be proud.
Goodness, you do know how to compliment a lady. Still, I promise to surrender my pole if I ever find myself in this kind of situation again.
How is that That's so funny. Ash was literally just being nice and she's like, oh, flirting with me, are you? Oh, hello. Did you need help getting up? Oh, thank you, Sedith. No problem. Zap! Just uses the laser beams. Gets him like that. And thank you for Blind Fist reminding you to drink some water. I appreciate it. I am quite thirsty today.
Well then, why don't we haul this thing back?
Yes, and then we can feast on the spoils of our victory. I wonder what it tastes like. I can't wait to find out. But, I cannot even fathom how best to prepare such a fish. We could slice it up and fry it, or boil it with vegetables, or... there are so many choices.
This has been so much fun. Flame really reminds me of my sister.
Hold on, racking my brain for him mentioning a sister. What? I don't remember a sister. Was the sister his birth sister? He had birth siblings. Yeah, he only mentions his brothers. His birth, like, he said, I believe in Three Houses when he's talking about before he met Leonardo, he was talking about his siblings. He's only mentioned his birth brother, I think, and then also Christoph Leonardo. I guess, hey, that's cool as hell. Cool, he's got a sister. Anyway, hi Smee, your notifications were off. That's okay, you haven't missed much at all. Welcome on in. We're watching some anime. Blade really reminds me of my sister.
Always so eager to practice in the kitchen when she was little too. Hold on. Flame. In a kitchen. Hey, wait up! Let me help you!
Flame's gonna burn the whole place down, unfortunately. Okay, so that's Ash. We have some Bernie supports and some Flame Dorothea supports, I believe. So let's see what Bernie's up to. Apparently I can't see the Bernie Dorothea support yet, but we can see the one voice to Bernie Petra support.
This war is getting more brutal with each passing day. If I don't learn to adapt, I'll never survive.
In case you don't know, Bernie is just a ball of anxiety. She really does not want to be in this war anyway, but due to being the daughter of a noble, she kind of has to be.
Maybe if I work on my bow skills, I can get good enough to fight from a safe distance.
That's literally your job. That's it. Hi, Pinecone. Good to see you.
I wonder if Petra would teach me. I mean, she doesn't hate me, so that must mean we sort of get along.
You are needing my help, Bernadetta?
This is very good.
Petra! Were you there this whole time?
For enough time. I am also thinking we are getting along.
Very cute.
You do?
Their hair color.
Petra?
Their hair color is a lot closer in the models than it is in the actual portraits. Bernie's hair should be a bit more of like a bluer purple, and Petra's is like a redder purple, but whatever. It's fine. Bernie looks like a Shih Tzu with that haircut. I know. She said that she screwed up her bangs, so she put her hair up like that. And I'm like, oh, Bernie.
But I mean, I actually
So funny.
could use your help. I want to get better with the bow,
She's
so
trying.
I was thinking maybe you could give me some intensive training? But I mean, you really don't have to. It's fine.
I bet Bernie literally didn't leave her room for like a month and a half after she cut her bangs poorly. So at this point, her bangs probably don't even look that bad, but she was so incredibly embarrassed by her snafu that she just didn't leave her room forever. Bernie is purple, not turquoise. Yeah, Bernie is... yeah, Bernie's purple. I do know you are colorblind, Nat. But she does have turquoise vibes. I can feel that. Yeah, she is kind of a, like a dusty, faded, velvety purple. And Petra's more like a rich,
Of course. It would give me delight.
deep magenta. That's the color schemes we're working with here.
But there is one concern I am having.
Oh, it's the fact that I'm horribly untalented, isn't it?
Such a good read.
No, you are not without talent. I have seen you being very light upon your feet. But it is only when you are feeling threatened. So, for you to have the greatest improvement, I must be giving you fear when I am training you.
Oh boy.
Okay. But maybe you could be threatening in a non-threatening way?
What does that mean?
That could be done, but then you would not be having improvement. Terror is what you are needing for this.
Wouldn't it be better to teach her to perform well when not terrified?
I don't think I like the sound
Maybe.
of that.
Their hair color is different. Look at the portraits. You might be able to tell here that their hair color is technically different. But in the game, I feel like they use the same, like, hair color for their in-game models, you know?
Then we must be forgetting this idea. I do not want your heart to be giving out.
Hey, come on! I'm not completely afraid of applying myself, you know?
If we are doing this intensive training, you will have to be facing the trial of wind. I am thinking
What is
you
the
lack
trial
the
of
readiness you
wind?
need.
Look at how much slack Bernie... Like, Bernie didn't even tie this knot properly. There is so much ribbon left on that knot. Bernie.
The trial of wind? You know what? Do your worst. My heart can take whatever you dish out and chew it into little tiny pieces.
That's great.
Very well. Once we have our beginning, I will not relent. I hope you have
Get her,
offered your
Petra.
prayers today.
I thought maybe we should discuss this just a little more before
What is
we
happening with this camera?
get a series.
Oh, God.
Petra, enough! Cease! Your arrows are just one big blur!
Now it is time for seriousness. 100 arrows from behind.
I thought we were already serious! Is this the afterlife? Am I dead?
You have done it, Bernadetta! You are the survivor of Bridget's fearsome trial by wind.
What does that even mean?
This training is meant to be testing our resolve, just as the spirits do. Warriors of Bridget who are surviving the trial receive the blessings of the wind spirits.
How about that? Looks like they put a blue wash over the whole screen in the 3D space. It's kind of like the lighting is a bit blue tinted. Interesting.
You have passed.
Yeah, I
Now
can kind of see that.
will be with you always and guiding your arrows.
How about that?
I passed? Yes! You go, Bernie! But actually, I'm just happy to get your approval here. It feels nice.
It is the approval of the wind spirits, not mine. But I am sharing in your happiness all the same.
Well, isn't that cute? Isn't that sweet? Petra's hair is closer to burgundy. Yeah, Petra has like a deep, kind of wine-rich hair color. Oh my gosh, we only have one more support to watch. I did so much grinding work this weekend, but there's only one more support to show for it because everything else is locked. So, Flane and Dorothea. That's our last support until we do more story. Bernie is a disaster, but
Dorothea,
you know.
I have it!
But we love her.
You have what?
I have learned more about the story you mentioned the other day.
Oh,
The one regarding the song that ended a war.
That's incredible.
that's right.
How did you manage it? I've been asking around myself, but I haven't.
She
learned
probably
a
asked her
thing.
dad,
I actually asked my brother.
aka her brother.
Or to be more specific, I just so happened to stumble across it in one of his books.
I see. And what did it say?
It is the story of a woman who ended
It's gotta
a
be
war
Seth
with
Lean.
a song.
It's gotta be Saint Sethleen who ended the war with the song, right? It's gotta be. Or maybe Saros. I think Manuela heard Lady Rhea singing, right? And that's what drew her to the church, is she could hear somebody singing in the church. She never found out who it was, but she was just so in adoration of the voice that she wanted to go there every day. Hello, Jonathan King. How you doing today?
This took place a short while after the Empire emerged victorious from the War of Heroes. The brother of an imperial noble started a conflict regarding the succession of their territory.
Okay. After the Empire. I'm taking notes, I don't care. Was victorious from the War of Heroes. The brother of an imperial noble started a conflict regarding the succession of their territory.
It was a minor struggle at first, but gradually the other neighboring lords became caught up as well. It became quite the event.
Okay.
One thing spiraled into another, and soon they were on the cusp of a war that threatened to splinter the very empire itself.
Nobles are always like that, no matter the era.
Yeah, she's not a big fan of nobles. Dorothea, I mean, her patronage from the opera house is entirely nobles, but they're all skeevy, gross, greasy jerks.
At the
you know.
time, one
To her.
woman was very worried about the state of affairs. A childhood friend of the two brothers on opposite sides of the struggle.
Interesting.
Oh, now that's a development right out of the storybooks.
She made her way to the battlefield, which was on the brink of
Listen to
exploding
her voice
into
trembling.
violence, stood between the two armies, and began to sing. She filled her every word with the hope that the brothers would not be driven to fight. And it went like this. I remember with fondness days long past with those I love. With warmth in my heart, I think of them and sing to the stars up above.
Well, isn't that cute?
Hands once linked now carry swords,
Oh.
filled with rage and bloody, and with their smiles forgotten, they seek the sweet release of death.
Less cute.
The sound of her voice in song moved not only the hearts of the two brothers, but of their armies as well. Soon, they all dispersed and returned to their homes.
Damn.
Having settled their differences, the brothers petitioned the Emperor to change their territories.
How about that? So bloody, so
So that
delightful
there
could
would
be
be
bear
no
claws.
lingering grudge. They asked to be given lands at the east and west ends of the Empire, with the capital betwixt. And that is the tale of how House Benya and House Menya came to be.
Okay, on the east and west of the Empire, separated by the capital. And so, House Fenja and Menja came to be. Alright, I've never heard this story before in this video game.
You know, I just realized something.
I left my laundry in the
The
wash.
name
Ah.
of the Middle Franc Opera Company means friendship at the center.
Ah, that's so cute! That's adorable.
It's taken from a festival of singing and dancing that was held in the capital long ago in the hopes of fostering peace.
That is so cute.
Maybe the origins of this festival are found in the story you just told me.
Do you truly think so?
Noble houses divided with the capital between them? Singing and dancing in the center for peace? I don't think it's a coincidence.
That is so cute.
Now that you say it, I find I must agree. Which would mean that you, Dorothea, diva of the Middle Franc Opera Company, might use your talent to bring about the end of war.
Honestly, Flane and Dorothea are two of the most, like, pacifist. I literally don't want to fight at all, and I'd rather die than fight people. I mean, Bernie's another one of them. There's a lot of folks, especially in Edelgard's house, the Black Eagles, that are like, no thank you. And then there's so many other people in the house that are like, war, war, war. Let's have a war. I want to fight. I mean, Lindhart also was kind of like, I'd rather literally just be reading. But there's so many folks in that house. It's cool to see Flane interacting with Dorothea like this.
That would be quite something were it to come to pass.
I feel like Dorothea could sing in the middle of a battlefield and end some wars.
I wonder. But let's put old tales aside for now and continue our lessons, shall we? Perhaps if we pray and sing for peace, happiness really will find us all.
Oh my gosh, wouldn't that be lovely? I wish that were true. And that's the end of their support line. And also the end of all of our support conversations that I ground up this weekend. Jeez. Lane's hair, on the other hand, very cute, isn't it? Well, we still have some more talking to do. We still have, as you can see on this map, all the dots on this map that are colored in, whether they're orange or blue. I still have to talk to those people. So we need to scamper around camp and do some chatting. Wasn't that fast? Well, so many of the other supports I have are locked. They're time locked. Lindhart gets dizzy at the sight of blood. Yeah, he does. He gets, like, lightheaded or ill. I think he gets, like, nauseous at blood. Like, violently sick. His pacifism's a matter of necessity, and also he literally just wants to sleep all day. He's a sleepy boy. So he's not physically built for war, and yet he's an incredible wizard, so he's in it. Let's have some chats around town, yeah.
Can I help you?
It appears Ferdiad has fallen into turmoil, and Cornelia is sending troops out here to Arian Road. I imagine she's trying to predict our movements, or maybe she already knows exactly what they are. I think there's a rat among us. I think there's an among us. You like the thought of appeasing Edelgard by singing Kumbaya? I do like that as well. You know that's not going to change Dimitri. I mean, I think it would give Claude a laugh. I don't think it would change anything about Dimitri's plans. I don't know about Edelgard either. Is that your Yoshi or Kirby? It's actually from the Wholesome Direct. It's a bunch of characters from the Wholesome Direct. Here, I'll show you. Voila. It's a bunch of cuties from games that were talked about. I'm going to talk about a few of them on the podcast tomorrow. If the podcast comes out tomorrow, I really hope it is. Look at this skateboarding frog. He's my fave. He's really good. Alright. Back to video games. Oh no, is there a mouse? Snake, did you see a mouse? Did y'all see a mouse? Is that why we're rat jamming? I told y'all to rat jam when we see mouse. Now you need to know. And also, if there was a mouse, was it heading that way or heading this way? Oh, you're just rat jamming at me saying there's a rat. Oh, a rat in Fire Emblem. I have to be careful with my language. Partially because Chain Snake did it, but also because I was saying there was a rat in the camp. Okay, got you. I got myself with that. Sorry. I think there's a traitor in the midst. Journeying north will be treacherous, so please be careful. May the goddess bless you all. Thoughts and prayers, she said. Okay. How about little Orphan Annie? Annette, kind of dotting. Okay, so we have new dialogue with everybody around camp because Dimitri, Rodrigue, and Dudu left camp to head north to Gautier territory. That's where Sylvain is from, up in the north, near Sreng, which is a frozen tundra. The people of Sreng have long been at odds with the people of Fodlan, and they don't have a common language they can speak to, like, negotiate things, unfortunately. So Dimitri's going north because there were reports of a conflict that the folks from Sreng had broken through the Gautier border. So he leaves as the king. He goes up north and leaves. 2 days later, we get notice from one of our messengers that all the other messengers got snuffed out except for this one gal, and she says there is no conflict in Sreng. That is not true, and it seems to be an ambush. So, Dimitri's probably in trouble. She said vote. Yeah, she said thoughts, prayers, and get out there and vote, basically. May the goddess guide thee. So Annie's worried. I think her dad, Gustav, might be up in the capital. And we know he's a wet blanket, but he apparently cares more about his daughter in this game.
What?
Oh, sorry about that. I was just thinking about my father.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm worried about Gustav. We gotta get over there and help him. Yeah, and of course, His Majesty Dudu and Rodrigue, Dukey Fawn, and all the people of the capital. They just have to be safe. I know it. Dukey Fawn, the game has really filled in Dukey Fawn's character. Dukey Fawn is a long-standing guide to the king and has offered him and kings past all of her knowledge. She's like a really good tactician. I hope we see her. But she's up north, potentially being targeted by Cornelia, who we fought earlier but didn't kill. She just teleported out because she's a witch. Hello, Centauri. Good to see you. Here's Gatekeeper.
Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Though actually, it seems like there are some terrible goings-on in Ferdiad. You know why I don't trust this Gatekeeper? He's got a red skirt on. Okay. Where is your patriotic colors, sir? Shouldn't you be wearing blue for Ferdiad? Just saying, for the Blue Lions. I'm worried sick about the people of the capital and everyone from the church. I just want to head up there right now. But I've been charged with protecting this gate, and I won't abandon my duty. Of course. Let's see what little Ash has to say. It's just like His Majesty to let himself get captured and protect the people. Oh, to protect the people. He never takes his own life into consideration when thinking things through. Poor Ash. Ash has got such a big heart, he's worried about Dimitri. Yeah, I can see that. Why do you think Dimitri's like that?
Oh no.
Like most things with him, it all comes back to the tragedy of Dusker. His Majesty might not care about his own life, but we have to make sure he knows that we can't afford to lose him. If Dimitri dies on this mission, it is going to kick off a really messy succession war by everybody and their cousin who's going to pretend to be of royal lineage. It's going to be the exact ripe settings for the Empire to take over and stomp everybody out in the Kingdom of Fargus. So, can't let it happen. Today is Plain's birthday? I had no idea, Forrest. Good to see you. And how about that? Happy Fish Day, y'all. How fabulous. I posted a selfie. How about that? I did. On Twitter. Because I got this shirt. I wanted to wear this shirt for the podcast when I was talking about the Wholesome Direct. But I got this shirt today instead of like 2 days ago when I was recording. So, lame. Here's Catherine from the Church of Saros, the main religion of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. Strife has broken out in the capital, but it seems like Camulus is safe. Now, Camulus is where the other church refugees, and I believe also Lady Rhea, the Pope, is at right now. Even so, if Dimitri is killed, the church folks under his protection would likely be in danger too. So we're putting forth every effort right now. Oh, speaking of which, I put out a word to the most powerful merc I know. That has to be Shamir. I have high expectations. They must be a serious fighter to impress a knight of your caliber. I'm expecting great things. Oh yeah, expect away. I'm sure you two will be thick as thieves. She was my old partner in the Knights. Her name is Shamir. I knew it. I knew it. My old partner. Gay. Love these lesbian aunts. Love my 2 lesbian aunts. I'm liking Catherine more and more because she doesn't see us as a threat. The pager doesn't have any new dialogue. This is just some mercenary, I guess. Let's see who's got dialogue by the training grounds. We have this person.
Got a minute?
People from Strang did attack, but the raid was small enough that our forces were able to contain it. Cornelia may have exaggerated the particulars so she could confuse our movements and cause chaos in the capital. Or it's even possible that she instigated the attack in the first place. Oh my god. Cornelia being manipulative? The manipulativity lives in the chest, by the way, for Cornelia. Anyway. You're not sure if Lane birthday cake could hold all the candles? Right, yeah. She would probably just arrange the candles in the shape of a fish and be done with it. She is truly vexing, says Ingrid. It seems we are correct to suspect Cornelia and her ilk for Count Ro's abduction. Manipulating him as the intermediary for the Western Lords, stirring them up to oppose His Majesty. She is truly a vexatious adversary. I certainly hope we're able to strike her down at Verdiad. That's it, eh? Let's run. I got places to go. I got Happy to talk to.
I don't know.
So Happy has some new dialogue. That's fascinating. One of our early recruits, Happy, who in Fire Emblem Three Houses, at least as far as I got, suggested that Cornelia was the one who had kidnapped her and like experimented on her and gave her these terrible powers that she has, where every time she sighs it summons a monster. Pretty bad. In her support line with Dimitri and that, they talk more about Cornelia, who Dimitri knew growing up as just like the friendly witch around the castle. But Happy knew the darker side of Cornelia, the new Cornelia, the evil Cornelia, who was manipulating folks, doing terrible experiments, killing people, all that stuff. So it was a trap after all. I knew something was off. Dimitri probably shouldn't have gone out there. Though I guess I don't have any room to talk on that front. Oh, that's it. Okay. Well, thanks a lot for that. Thought that was going to be more about Cornelia, but okay. Hey, it's a birthday girl!
Excuse me.
Cornelia was the one who attacked the royal capital. I heard that she fled westward. The Western Church wields great influence in Western Fargus, so it is difficult to ascertain the situation. I believe the Western Church... Yeah. The Western Church starts this uprising, like midway through the monastery phase of Fire Emblem Three Houses, and Sedith and Flame have a paralog out that way. And they're all like believers in Saint Keyhole, so Sedith has to like be on the beach trying to mask his government identity, being like, yep, I sure am Sedith, and I'm taking care of this church issue. Oops. Because they're basically worshiping him out there on the beach, but he has to strike them down as non-believers who are challenging the authority of the church. It's great. Also, they're kind of possibly desecrating his wife's grave, I think. So he is rightfully mad about that. But they regard it as holy territory. But it's not churchy thing. Bust out the atonement time for this girl? Okay. Flame. That's her Flame. In the low register. Back with some chicken and baked potato. Enjoy. The people of the Western Church have always been uncooperative with Lady Rhea, but their recalcitrance has become all the more pronounced since the beginning of the war. Why can we not all just get along? Lady Rhea is surely sad about the state of affairs as well. I don't know if Lady Rhea cares. If she has found her granddaughter, I think she's just like over the moon. Howdy, Sylvain. Sylvain's intro thing, his little dialogue before initiating dialogue was, "This may be a bit tactless," which, really? Sylvain lacking tact? Huh. Who would have thought? That reminds you, your birthday's a week from today. Ooh, we should be able to celebrate on stream then, Pinecone. I'm excited for that. I believe I owe a song for like 2 people from the Discord. The game she plays, weren't you one of them? Wasn't it your birthday already? That was one working up the scale. That's for you, the game she plays. We're one step away from the worst case scenario. We have to rescue the king, and fast. Looks like I'll be lecturing him for once. Oh, won't you be excited for that, Sylvain? A deep, bassy birthday, yeah.
A moment of
Where's
your
that
time.
Bass? No, it's Bass. Bass is the fish. Beneath the royal castle in Ferdiad lies a staunch, inescapable dungeon, which in Fire Emblem Three Houses Dimitri was tortured in. And Dedue. Dedue was in that jail as well. The man came out with so many scars, it was very saddening. But he did come out alive, thank goodness. But Dimitri came out without an eye. But I think it's because he put it out himself, I don't know. If Gustav and our allies were captured, that's where they'd be held. By the by, there are rumors that that prison connects to the capital's underground waterway. I've never seen any evidence of that myself, but it could be cleverly hidden. What? It connects to the underground waterway? Wild. Hello, Mercedes. I wonder if Dimitri's safe, and all the people of the city as well. It would just be terrible if somebody ended up injured or worse. And what in the world are those strange weapons we heard about? That's right. Apparently they're using some never-before-seen weapons. Which probably is some, like, Agarthan evil magic weapons or something. Probably electricity, or maybe some golems. We don't know. Oh, right, you. This butt-ass. I think it would be really way too obvious for Miklan to be the snitch. The one that's telling the Empire, like, what's going on. I feel like that's a little too on the nose, but whatever.
What?
Psh, what? If you don't need anything, quit slacking and get to work. I'm gonna be staying in Aryan Road. No need to worry about things here. You all just hurry up and rescue the king. Like, if he is the one that's selling secrets to the Empire, I feel like that's just a little too much. It's you and your blue feathers. I'm thinking 45 that Dimitri probably was seeing one too many ghosts and probably took his eye out because he's like, I'd like to stop seeing ghosts now. And I'm betting Dedue probably stopped him from seeing more ghosts. Hello, Aeon fan. Fire Emblem Three Houses, Dimitri definitely lost his eye due to infection from being all stinky. Yeah, it's very likely as well, Platypus Boss. He was in prison, and there's not really good conditions down there. Inescapable, not so sure about that considering Dimitri did get out. Well, Dimitri is a super-powered X-Man with stank powers. I feel like Dimitri and Dedue getting out of an area is being like, well, inescapable, but Houdini got out that one time. You know, like, do they count as regular folks you would just throw in jail? I don't know. I love how we recruited Miklan and just have him on the battlefield, but we can't play as him, right? That is also kind of suspicious, isn't it?
Listen for a spell.
Members of the royal family have possessed superhuman strength for generations. They could break free from the sturdiest of prisons. As if to counter that idea, Alice. A person has two options if they wish to capture a member of the royal family. Lock them in an enchanted cell, or somehow sap their will to escape. I'm concerned about His Majesty's health and the safety of the capital citizens. We must return to Ferdia post-haste. So he's in a wizard prison or something. What up, Fifi? There's no blaming Dookie, Fawn, and Gustav. Cornelia just got the better of us this time. And if they use those strange weapons to hold the people of the city hostage, we'll be totally helpless. I just hope everyone who went back to the capital is alright. Oh. Is that so, Felix? He actually cares about Dimitri's safety and his dad's safety and Dedue's safety? I don't know what to say here, so.
Let's see.
Agreed. We gotta get back to Ferdiad as soon as possible. So long as Cornelia and the rest of them don't get in the way, we'll be able to head there soon. Ugh, just how much more irritating could this get?
Counting on you.
He definitely says things are irritating when he's really just worried about somebody. It's like, oh, you're so annoying. It's basically, I love you. Most of our soldiers will stay behind at Aryan Road. This battle will be a display of skill, a fight between a small group of elite warriors. And last but not least, speaking of Dedue, I believe this might be Dedue over here. I know what said it. Oh god, Dedue's in the capital. I forgot. Sorry. It appears Cornelia has led the Western nobles in a surprise attack of royal territory.
Indeed.
Moreover, she's in possession of some strange weapons. How terribly concerning.
Let's see.
Those weapons. Who could have made such a thing? I could not say for certain unless I saw one in person, but perhaps it was. Ah, no. I will leave it there for now. Tell me about some ancient weapons, you butt! In any event, this matter is much more than a civil war. If we don't deal with it promptly, the kingdom will fall into ruin. Well, let's go deal with it then! Let's go do it! Felix openly caring about people is strange to see. It's great. I mean, consider the circumstances. It makes a lot of sense. Alrighty. Let us continue.
Which battlefield are you headed
We're
to?
actually going to do some story content. Wow. How about that? So, we've got a bit of a challenge to get to. Effective attacks are nullified during this Omens of Insurrection battle. A contingent of kingdom troops is showing signs of hostility. Take the fight out of them while keeping enemy casualties to a minimum? This is near the Belinus-Ifan border. Okay. So don't kill a lot of people in my Warriors game? But what if I defeat just 500 enemies? Okay. So the thing will end when we defeat 500. Effective attacks are nullified during the battle. Except I'm sure they'll still be able to be effective against us. This probably means they're flying enemies here. There's an archer there. But it doesn't really matter. I should just put my strongest units out there.
I won't fail.
Put little... Who's got EXP boost?
None shall stand in my
I hope to God you don't get shot down, my guy. Please don't face an archer. I think I might switch these two around so he can... And I'm also going to pull in Ash,
have to do my best.
who has a native stealing ability. Oh, by the way, so I did get some leveling going. Our units are close to level 30 each. It's just a byproduct of just grinding for strength. I also upgraded the amount of abilities they can equip. This means nothing if you don't care about like, I don't know, mechanics of the game or something, but usually, I think when you start, you get like, I just tabbed away from Ash. I think when you start, you get like 4 abilities, then I upgraded it to 6, and now I've upgraded it to 8, which means they get a lot of critical stacks. Oh, this is wild. So he has Archer's Ploy, which increases critical hit rate. He's got Boost Critical, which increases critical hit rate. He's got Apex Bow, which increases his critical hit rate. It's wild. My boy Ash is just going to be doing crits. He was a crit machine in Fire Emblem Three Houses for me. So it seems that will be continuing. He also has Bow Fair, which is going to increase his critical hit rate when equipped with a bow. So he's just going to be a nasty, nasty boy, even if he is not going to be super effective against flying units anymore. Just going to hit hard and be good. Oh, and Shez is like level 36 or something. Yeah. I had to have her grind with a lot of folks. So she is a high level now. Anyway, fighting time. Why not 1,000 enemies like Lu Bu would have done with just one swing of his spear while riding his trusty steed, the Red Comet? I think we want to make sure, I think we're suppressing this rebellion, not killing everybody there. So like, these are technically kingdom soldiers. We need to be like, quit it. Stop. But also, can you help us fight the Empire? You know? Yes, I believe you can stack the crit like this. I haven't seen it in action yet, Smee, but we're about to see.
Let's go.
Okay.
Shall we?
Alrighty. So, even though it says we're effective against them, I don't believe that is the case anymore. Let's just go capture some places. Yeah.
I'll do what I can.
Well, you darn well better do what you can, buddy. This is bad placement.
I'm a little nervous about
Let's
this.
just capture some of these
It's worth a shot.
strongholds. Who am I right now? I think I'll go be Sedith because he's my lowest level character.
Can't replace.
You can count.
Ew, something just fell. I heard the loud thunder. Oof. Dimitri's in here so we don't have to kill every last one of them. Yeah. Oh gosh, I forgot to say. I got some advanced level classes for everybody too, so Sedith has his dragon now. Sorry, I forgot that Sedith has his dragon. Shez is a swordmaster. Ash is a sniper. Felix is a swordmaster. I really have been pouring some time into getting people good classes. I'm not working on suboptimal classes, but like I'm working on good classes. Hello, Ewan. Good to see you. How you doing today? Don't do feedback. How did I ice this guy out? What move do I have that ice that guy out?
Now's our chance. Attack.
I just learned that when you do a perfect dodge, I learned this literally yesterday. I've been playing this game for almost 100 hours. When you do a perfect dodge, you can follow it up immediately with an attack. I have not been doing that. What is this? I'm sorry, I haven't played as Sedith ever since I got him this new class, so this is all new to me. You've been better, but you are happy to be here with us. Hopefully you'll feel a little bit better by the end of the stream, or at least by the end of your time hanging out with us today. Sorry you're not feeling well, though, you. Oh, also, please let me know if the game volume is far too loud. I need this. I'm really doing some dragon slams. He is slamming that dragon. You really want to make Sedith a dragon rider, but he's so good against mounted units as a paladin. Yeah, he really is. He's a good paladin. But I'm in it for the... I'm like too much of a character loyalist to make them deviate too much from that path.
Had I such room to grow?
We need some more grunting sounds. Oh, let me help with that. Hold on. I know how to fix this. Just get a quick little... There we go. Just save these. Now we're in voice actor appreciation mode. Let's get to that hideout. I'm gonna have Sedith just hustle on over there. Come on, girl, now. Oh wait, I'm not the girl. Hold on. I'm boy. Some good huts, good tuts, good bears and whatnot. You're well done. The Dragon Slam is pretty cool.
One step closer to my goals.
You okay with it because he has the Spear of Assault? But yeah, I hope that we can still equip a lance as a dragon rider. I believe you could in the original, but I don't know if they'll let you do that in this Warriors game.
Yes, we did it.
Yes, we did it. I love my boy sounding like a dope. Felix has done his job, so I'm gonna send him over here.
Did it.
Now the mission here is not to capture all these thingamabobs. It's to defeat 500 enemies, so we're like 300 away from finishing them.
I won't give in.
They didn't include any ambient noises. Well, there are sound effects that I just turned off too. So if you want sound effect stuff, turn that back up to an 8. See, now it's appropriately sound effecty. See, doesn't that sound better? But it is just funny when it's purely no sound effects, no music. Oops, all grunts mode. I think it's very good. I'm not gonna be Shez. I'm gonna be a girl. This
Take
stinks.
a breather.
Wait, girl mode activated.
We did it. Not a problem.
Have her go take care of
I've
this
got
tin
this.
can.
You called?
Hey, I'm a boy again. It's like fighting in the void and you're fine with it. It's like, it really just brings out the horrors of war, doesn't it?
I'll do what I can.
Who else can we go take out? There's, I think, only one,
It's worth a shot.
there's only one more stronghold left. We'll get the music back, but those grunts were for you, and I hope you enjoyed those. You know what? I think we need to turn the music up a bit more. Okay, that's good. It should be good.
Well, what's next?
You're making the noises. There's no real background battle presence from all the other combat that should be going on. I guess it would have been kind of noisy if it was all like clang, 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 clang. I think maybe you can hear enemy attacks, like all the whooshing and whatnot. An archer appeared. Oh god. Can you believe an archer has appeared? Oh, he's shooting at us. That's gonna be very bad for Seteth type Pokemon. So we do got to go take that boy out.
We? I must succeed.
Apparently, he's not incredibly weak to that guy. Weird. Defeat the archer and do the Fusillade type stuff. Alright. You know the horror-filled music was bad. Yeah, I don't think in Real War they got a cool soundtrack. I think it's just sort of, yeah, sad and spooky. Oh, hold on now. Look at these folks. Now I
Do what I can.
I hope we can do this in time.
Duty calls.
Weak.
I hope to God this does not kill Seteth.
I better pick up the pace.
Oh,
I can still fight. Do not interfere.
there we are. Oh, do the Dragon Slam. Get him. Did we get him? Oh, this lady's coming after me.
Not resist.
Oh, I have bad stink on us. Whoa, is that his crest? Also, did I? Oh, we've killed 500 people.
Retreat.
We're supposed to kill only 500 people though, right? I had to go back to being Bewix. I don't understand. I don't understand why this battle hasn't ended. Oh, now it wait, I don't understand this. Oh, you're supposed to defeat it before the enemy commander appears. Okay. They're not trying to limit the damage. I see. I can, however, have Seteth go over here.
Shall we? We must press onward.
Oh, but I also want... Let me do a little all-out
It's worth a
offensive.
shot.
And then
Shall we?
have him actually
We
go
must
over here and open
press
this chest.
onward.
Okay. No, we can't go kill them all. They're all church folks. They're all kingdom folks. We can't kill these folks. However, I do need to kill 600 to get an S rank on this mission, so I do kind of want to maybe get a few more hits in here. Just a few more folks.
Onward.
I've got this.
My turn?
Like, I might go after the Stronghold Captain to grab a few more. Oh god, this is where the main boss is. Shoot. Search the strongholds for the missing ally? Well, piss. We gotta go do that then. Go.
I'll do my best.
Go. Damn it. I'm mad that this is happening right now. Oh, wait a second. I can shadow slide. That's right. Good thing I seized all these places, eh? Hell yeah. Are you here? I have spotted the missing ally. Okay. Did I? The brigand is confused and is attacking the kingdom army.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Where is the ally? Knock some sense back into the brigand? This is wild. Okay, I'll be Seta for a bit.
Onward.
Brigand, what are you doing, bud?
So too shall this stronghold.
Oh, hold on a minute. Let me really give it to you.
Don't let the stronghold fall. To your posts, everyone. Your weakness.
It's Dragon Daddy time. Enjoy this.
Now, yes.
Just gotta prolong this war of it for my own profit. Yeah, you know. Alright. Defeated? Ah, we still need like 50 more kills.
Do my best.
Ugh. Let's have an all-out offensive over here.
I'm a little busy.
That should help with the kill count, maybe? Grab this bottle of juice right here. Also, I'm really hoping that using Ash as an archer against these people isn't invalidating the quest of not using type-effective stuff.
You're through.
Okay, was that 50 people? Hell yeah! Time to go kill this guy.
I'm a little nervous about this.
Yee. Let's
You
go.
know what they say about playing with
Speed
fire.
is
To
our
keep the
priority
momentum
now.
going.
Not this person. That one. All right. Because I really want to get an S rank on this so I don't have to S rank it later.
My turn?
It's not going to be a big deal. It's just more grinding for me, obviously. But it'd be nice to get this done as quick as we can.
Do not interfere.
So I'm just going to cycle through all my characters and use all their... Oh, hey! Use all their, like, critical attacks. Use all their abilities. Watch this funny animation of him just cutting this horse into the air. Ooh. Ooh, a shiny little jewelry box.
A predictable outcome.
The Pegasus Knight's voice actress sounds familiar. Might be Manuela. I think she's doing some of the voices. That's the gal who also did like Ash Ketchum. Yeah. Hey, we got the S rank! I don't have to do this offline. We beat 800 enemies. Wild. I don't remember killing 800, but okay. Pretty sure I stopped counting at
I
600.
can do even better.
You want to say it's Manuela or Catherine? I think so. Very nice.
I could use this.
Finesse. I thought that was a dancer type attack. That's very cute that he gets it. And I'm an accessory hobbyist. Fun. I don't know what accessory we got there. Huh. I'll take it. Beautiful. And I got 3,000 gold and 10 strategy resources. Amazing.
I trust you've been well,
Hell yes.
Your Majesty.
My wife! Yes. The evil is stored in the breasts.
Do I look it? I suggest you have your eyes examined if so.
Does he look well? Does he not look well? Looks fine to me.
I should sever your head clean from your shoulders for this.
Evil. Do it!
My, wouldn't that be satisfying? But of course you can't do that now, can you?
Love my evil wife. She is so funny.
Your poor people's lives would be forfeit the moment you struck me down.
There is one thing she could do that would like negate her sexy powers, and that would be like kill Dedue. I would not be able to forgive this woman in this video game, and any video game. She did kill Dedue. Now I believe if you don't do Dedue's paralog in Fire Emblem 3 Houses, he just dies, and I assume it's by her hand, but that would be an off-screen death. This facial expression on the portrait is really her facial expression. She's like, it's kind of like one of those like tongue out selfies. Wild.
As for your loyal knight and the former Duke Fraldarius,
How is Dedue doing?
they're certainly giving it all they have, but a paltry force that size will hardly buy them any time. And once we've wrung the life from them, you'll be next. How tragic it'll be, facing your beloved citizens for the final time with a noose around your neck.
I like literally, she's just girl bossing. I love it. Gaslighting, gatekeeping, and girl bossing. And I live for it.
You know, I almost appreciate seeing such bold-faced sadism.
I appreciate it.
There's not a hint of nuance to it.
Isn't it nice, Dimitri? It's nice. I like evil people sometimes when they're just like so thoroughly hateable.
Is that a compliment I hear? You'll make a lady blush if you're not careful.
What an evil, horrible woman. You're right, hide UI. Look at that leg. Look at that Angelina Jolie slutty leg. Ugh. Love this outfit. Everything about it. Hi, Fox on it. Good to see you. How you doing?
Ironic, isn't it? Both you and your father will have died alone.
He died with other
betrayed by
people.
lords from within the very kingdom you're meant to be ruling.
Okay, other people died that day. That's the whole trauma about it.
From hasty reforms to insurrection and assassination, did you learn nothing from dear old Dad?
Don't you love her two little like heart-shaped bangs here? Like, I just can't. It's so good.
It's only natural that those you refuse to help would hold a grudge.
Isn't this great? She's really twisting the knife.
Lady Cornelia, Kingdom soldiers approach the capital from the south. They're most likely returning from the assault on Arian Road.
I've been a bit too careless, it seems. They've come far sooner than I had expected.
What does she use that key for? I have to know.
Use the bandits to buy us some time. We'll form ranks and intercept these fools at the capital.
It's good to see you, by the way, Alan.
Understood.
Seems you get to cling to your pitiful little life a few moments longer, Your Majesty. What luck. Oh, but don't worry. When your end does come, it won't change your beloved Fodlin one bit.
Really?
You see, these people are nothing more than simple-minded sheep. A ruler dies, and they all go
I think it's gonna
flocking
lead to
straight
more
to
war, but
whoever
whatever.
fills the void.
Oh, when she takes off the Cornelia disguise, she has to use the key to open it up. Gotcha. That makes sense.
But they would hold a grudge. Yes, that is the way of revenge.
Revenge?
Perhaps it was inevitable it would turn its cold gaze back upon me.
Is it time to get spooky? We're gonna see ghosts? You thought this Kingdom soldier was gonna say, Lady Bazongolia! I would not be surprised. Just like, keep messing up her name. Just keep putting words or boobies in her name. We have got a quest that's going to expire in like one battle if I don't go do this. So we got to go do this little time mission. It's not terribly secure, but she kept forgetting it. Last time she was trapped in there for like a week, right? Yeah, you gotta have an out of your disguise. It's probably one of those situations where like the zipper or keyhole is behind her back, so she needs help also with it. Ugh, I hate dresses like that. Gotta defeat the courier. Let's swap in some different units, shall we? It doesn't seem like Ash is going to be very effective here, so we'll get a little mercy. And it seems like there are some archers, so I kind of don't really want to have a flying unit today. So little Annie would be good too. Felix will be pretty useful everywhere. We don't need to have Shez in the battle, though. Bernie's gonna be good here. Okay, that's weird because Ash wasn't good here, but we might have an attack that's good against certain types of Pokemon here. It'll be fine. Hello, Petite. How you doing today? I hope you're well. We just saw a great cutscene. I'm so excited. We're gonna fight Cornelia at some point. Ooh.
Come at me if you want.
Okay. Up we go.
Give it 1000%.
Let's go take care of some folks. I'll just send them
Leave
off to
everything
take
to
care of
me.
the people they're most effective against.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Oh dear, which is that archer? That's not great. So maybe this cavalier.
Sure hope this goes okay.
I'll do what I can.
Swordmaster Fifi can go attack this can
It's worth a
boy.
shot.
Shall we?
And Mercedes can go over here. I
Let's
don't know who I'm
Get
controlling.
cut down.
Mercy, okay.
Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
Might as well start taking some folks out too. Return to the concert. I believe Annette is targeting that person first, so we'll swap over to be Annette. Oh, no, no, no. Hey now, buddy, come here. No, 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 absolutely not. Hey, can you come right over here, actually? A courier appeared. What, a second one? Well, for Christ's sake.
Shall
Mercy,
we?
get over there. Although you're not as effective against this as everybody else would be. But that's fine. Well, Annie's really cracking this dude open. Look at her go. You're at one point where weakness is not really that important, but it takes so long for Shez to level up. It's still important for weaker characters. Yeah, I mean, once you get your units to be strong enough, petite Asian girl, you'll just cut through them like butter. But it is nice to make quick work with folks. I'm sorry your Shez is tough to level, though.
The rest is up to you.
Thank the goddess.
My Shez is level, I think, 36 right now. But I'm really not focusing on leveling her up at all. You know, you can pay for level ups, though, if you want to. You can level up any character up to your highest character's level in the battle section. Oh, she's 68 now. You must be much farther than me. Yeah, I can imagine that is tough. So I hope you've got lots of money. Oh, I should go be Mercedes. I almost forgot. We got another courier to take care of. And is that a level for Mercy? Well, how about that?
I've got this.
Oh my god, another damn courier appeared.
It's
For Pete's
Bernie's
sake.
time to shine. Sure
So
hope
many
this goes-
couriers!
Learn your place.
I feel like Thunder should be more effective against horse-type Pokemon. You know, if you're flying, I feel like Thunder should be very good. Oh, Shez is your highest. Yeah, so you really got no wiggle room there, do you? Let's go. What was it, Bernie? She's got the courier next. The Edelgard path. Oh, I'm doing Azure Gleam. No spoilers. Don't let me know. I don't want to know anything that happens. Yeah, I'm trying to help out His Majesty and the church because it was the first route I did in Fire Emblem Three Houses as well. So I figured I'd go blue, red,
like fighting's all I do
silver,
these
if there is
days.
a silver route, and yellow as I did in that game too. Well, that's the couriers.
I can't believe
Got
that
us some
worked.
tasty curry from them. Oh my gosh, an enemy commander. At a time like this?
Lose, no matter what.
Okay. I feel like we're gonna need some more kills to S-rank this mission though.
I need to be stronger, faster.
You're doing a very good job, Felix. 200 kills is not gonna be enough to S-rank this mission, I don't think.
I'll give it 1000%.
See if Bernie's good against horse-type Pokemon.
It's Bernie's
Does not
time to
seem to be
shine.
the case.
Sure hope this goes
Let's
okay.
make sure we take
We'll
out a
give it
few more
1000%.
big bad boys. This is a very odd mission.
Leave everything to me. Shall we?
Mercedes, take out this
Let's give it a
archer,
shot.
and Felix. I think I'm
I'll
gonna have
do what I
to
can.
head over here to take care of this person.
It's... Well, what's next?
We are the rare case on Twitch. Oh, what do you mean by that? Folks who like Fire Emblem Three Houses? Or Fire Emblem Three Hopes? Or folks who are playing the blue route? Oh, people playing Fire Emblem Three Hopes? Oh, no, Okay, so you didn't play Three Houses first. That's wild. How wild is this game to see Asian Girl? Are you able to keep up with the story? You are a very rare user case. How wild is this story
I've
without
secured the area.
any knowledge of the previous game? Is it? Are you still like following? Do you still like it?
I can go.
Because I can imagine this is a weird landmine of all different kinds of like random dudes and beefs that you don't know about.
Shall we?
People having
We weren't strong enough.
like issue with each other that you're like, why do these people hate each other? Why do these folks have green hair? What's all this about? Gotcha, you got spoiled a lot. Gotcha. But hey, if you're playing through Three Hopes for the second time, then it looks like it caught you. Looks like it has your attention. And good luck with work today, Alex. Let's see who we can focus on next. Well, if you ever have any questions about Three Houses, let me know. I played that game for 800 hours. So I know a thing or two. You're used to the use of anime hair, gotcha. You're like, you know what? It's just green hair. No big deal. That makes sense.
Let me at him.
I just feel like, oh, you know what? We'll probably hit 400 kills by the end of this. I don't know what an S rank is in this mission, but I would imagine 400 might cover it. Seems like we really went out of our way for it, so.
No backing down.
You roast this person. There you go. You got to
Let's
have the blue
enjoy
hair.
this.
Indeed. Only an hour and change left today. Wonderful. We will relax soon. Probably around the time that I took my break as well. Hopefully it was enough. Oh, if I beat it in 4... Okay, I'll have to find out how many enemies is the max kill. And doesn't it seem like they clear out like almost 200 extra enemies at the end? Because I barely reached 400 kills, didn't I? So it feels like they add like an extra 180 on top of things. That's very odd. Got an ass though. That's great. So I should have cleared that in 4 minutes or less, I think. I'll just ace that
Yay.
offline.
I'm just getting started.
Do you want to know what you need for the S rank during the stage? It tells you before the stage. I'm sure it tells it during.
Yes, this makes
Monster
sense.
kills, yeah. Critical boost and restore. Restore is a little tough to level though. Oh my god, almost 100 hours. It's a lot more game to play. Oh yeah, let's check out this little thing. There's 2 objects glittering at the bottom of the stream. You can only recover one of them. Oh my god. An experience gem or a knowledge gem? I'm gonna pick the knowledge gem. Because the knowledge gem is gonna help me train up certain skills, and I really care more about that than the experience. Okay, so do you want to know what you need for the S rank? Yeah, I'll figure it out. It shows where you can save and stuff. Yeah, so it'll display that there. That's all good. I can pretty much guess for the levels, like how much they need. But the time thing, I usually go over time anyway. I'll just I'll clear all the missions I don't S rank after the show. I would prefer to focus on story for the show, because I can't do that offline. Let's get the knowledge gem, because I need to get those restores up. And how about this? A famous band of mercenaries is holding a tournament.
Hey,
you all look like you have some skill. There's a prize for winners. Anyone interested? Select a unit with strength 19 or higher. Sure. Even Annette has strength 19. Oh no, she's strength 18. Who is my strongest unit? Felix? I mean, I'm betting Dimitri would be stronger. Set it as 34, but Felix is technically my strongest unit. Got Killer Knuckles +6. Cool. It's pretty killer. Safeguard the intel. Scouts have been discovered by a rebel army and are now being pursued. Mobilize quickly to defeat the enemy. Ensure the scouts survive. You used to not S-rank stages because of red pots grinding. Were you grinding for money? Really? I am spoiled for choice. Even Annette with her weak bones, her glass bones, she was still strong enough. Alrighty, let's get in there. We're very close to reaching the end of this chapter. Wow. Can you believe it? So we need the brigand and the archer and the mage to reach their destinations. I feel like we got this, but let's get some units who are good at mobility. Obviously, Shez. Hold on now. Hold on now. Ash is more effective than burning? Okay, whatever.
Do my best.
He probably has a skill that's very good against winged opponents. Another mobility person will be Sylvain. See who else is really good on this map. Petra, she's very quick as an assassin, so let's grab her. Okay. That's really good.
Let us go.
If I'm going to get Jake.
And thank you, Pinecone. Just as a reminder, the no backseating tag is up, so when I do want hints or help or advice or anything, I promise you I will let you know.
Begin.
Let's see what Petra can get up to. Oh, somebody should be guarding our friends, I'm sure. But I think we should start, like, killing. Ooh, this music's fun.
Hear you loud and clear.
Let's have these two taking this place out.
Not a problem.
Oh, I see. That is going to be a problem. I see the folks we need to guard.
I'll back them up.
Okay.
Hear you loud and clear.
Let's get over to our friends ASAP.
Leave the backup to me.
Okie dokie. Mercedes is WoW, but you're not very good with the tome class, are you? Yeah, she's fantastic. I like her a lot. The mages are really about, I feel like, maximizing their class skill, you know? Like the X button, if you hold it after doing an elemental attack, it'll give you that elemental attack. Plus, she has a great, like, ZR button, too.
I'd rather it be by the
Oh dear, I should go be her.
Together, we can be turning the tides.
Here we are.
Under your assistance at once.
Rodrigue's personal ability helps you so many times you can. Rodrigue is a personal ability? Help the brigand and their allies reach the Plains Road. Will do. Maybe he gets one after this, but I haven't, aside from, you mean his class ability as, like, a horse boy? The X button? I'm playing on casual because I don't want my little Barbies to die because I love them too much. It would break my heart if these damn little Barbies die. Oops. Damn, there's a lot of mercenaries here. Sheesh. Just piling on the mercs. They hate my brigand, don't they? We almost got him.
Looks like that's it for us. I have finished with great success.
Oh, it's not an activatable one? Interesting. Gotcha. So it's like his passive ability. Okay. You tried Classic, but when Bernie died twice in her first stage. Yeah, Annette died for me once in the first stage or something that I deployed her, and I was like, this sucks. Never mind. I don't want to do this.
Not a problem.
So I get you.
Swapping in.
Oh, wait. I don't have to page right now. I should be a class where I'm helping somebody.
Sorry, I gotta fall back.
Damn. Damn, Ash. Get him. Holy cow. All right, keep defending, buddy.
Stand back. I have to fall back.
Oh my god, Sylvain. Jeez.
Taste more bitter than blackest.
I don't even have to try this video game. Classic is too much for me, honestly. It just makes me really sad to have the little kids die. You know?
My turn.
Okay, time to advance. Ooh, there's a little purple crystal over there. I gotta grab that. Because I'm using a lot of my skills. A thief and a brawler appeared. Well,
Not a problem.
So there's one. Now where's that brawler? Well, it looks like there's 10,000 brawlers here. I'm not sure which one disappeared. Let's be Sylvain real quick. Ah, okay. Sylvain is very close to the bad guy. A little ring appears in the middle of combos, and pressing X at the right timing increases the damage. I'm probably doing that by accident. Help you slow down a little bit for each character. Huh. Never noticed. Oh no, you turned Shez into an archer? That's rough. That's rough. Yeah, I think they kind of want her to be a merc class, really. They really seem to be prioritizing sword. It is kind of like a story thing for her, too. But I am trying to get her to be a flying pony gal. The thieves' partner fell? Do we have love in a video game?
Victory is ours for the taking.
Enraging them? That's hilarious. Now that's a hoot. Okay, so he's defending her. I'm gonna go kill this mage person. But then I gotta go be Shez. Get rid of this thief. You feel like becoming Sylvain, even if it's really quick, is a bad move? I mean, you might be right about that. Probably not best to embody that gentleman. Although he is getting better, isn't he? He is not a hornball all the time. Looks like most of our guys are in the place they need to be, so I'm gonna have Shez zoop on over here so we can be of assistance up north. Do I think that Lev can blossom on the battlefield? I do.
I've got this.
If Metal Gear has taught me anything, then yes.
This is all my fault.
Don't take it so hard, thief. Oh my gosh, look at this pink mage. Oh my god, she's so cute. What is this pink mage? I love her. Who is this? Wow. Okay, so that should be, yeah, everybody reaching the point. Cool. Is Zoltan a character in Three Houses, or is he just a part of the lore? He's a legendary blacksmith in the lore. He doesn't appear as a character. I think he's like a hero of old kind of thing.
Begin.
You know?
The
Let's go get him.
watches over me.
And I'm gonna have Shez boop on over here.
Well, couldn't hurt.
You got one tough fight on your hands.
You go on the funny lady. It is time to go. See, said about Zoltan is the case. Yeah, Zoltan doesn't appear. Are we having difficulty here? Shez, sweetie. Shez, all out attack, sweetheart. Damn, Sylvain's already there? Wild. Oh, I have all out attacked against the wrong person because I'm a dork. I'm doing the strongholds. So, well. Oh, I don't know if punches is good against horses. I certainly hope not. The fashion mancer, yes, with her pink coat. That was so cute. Baron Praderi, okay. I love that guy's pizzas. He is the Red Baron, right? Alright, Baron, get over here. People wouldn't like this game. Can you believe that women can't master gloves? That was so absurd. And that also goes back to Fire Emblem Three Houses too. Like, Catherine can't be a punch master. However, in Fire Emblem Three Houses, Petite Asian Girl, you can have ladies become monks, I believe. And monks were a magic fighting class. So it was like you could brawl with your fists, but also do magic stuff. It was very cool. They added a lot of new magic classes that expanded the capabilities of the genders in that one. I thought that was nice.
My turn.
I'll see you in hell, I guess. Such a good line.
Yeah, right.
I love that line.
This one's ours.
Oh, let's get him. Cut him up from the bottom up. Got him. Is that Praderi? Ooh. Ooh. Very nice.
We should be safe now.
I want punch women and horse boys. I don't know if you ever could get horse boys. You can get dragon boys and Firm 3 ounces, but we want gender equality in this video game. We don't want large bouillons. I do not care about money.
Lady Luck
Really
was on
super
my
dumb.
side.
But oh well. Getting that class stuff though. Another Defender's Tome. This is good against horses and tin cans. So that's very good. Isn't that nice? And more money. I don't care. Thank you. Oh well. Let's check out this little side mission too. We got some more training points. So I can do some more levels back at home. And I can't hold any more supplies. So I'll have to return to camp for that. Okie dokie. Fashion Mancer. That would get me. The way I'm gonna die on the battlefield is somebody's gonna be wearing a really cool coat, and I'll be like, "Whoa, that's so cool! Oh, you stabbed me? How could
Supplies
you?"
are the lifeblood of any army.
Just admiring your really cool coat. I've done a lot of upgrading to the supply depot, so I'm able to collect a ton of supplies at once, which will help us eventually expand all the other facilities around here. But it also helps me trade stones, but I only have 38 stones, so I can't really trade much. Usually Koei Tecmo announces before the release about like Game Pass and DLC, but it did take a while for Age of Calamity to announce Game Pass. So you think it'll be the same with Three Hopes. I hope there's DLC for this game! I really hope so, Petite Nation Girl! I want more! I mean, I haven't even played through all the routes and I want more, so... Oh, that's true. We want not to punch women, but we want women who punch. That's what we want. We want... Yeah. We're not just being bad grammar gremlins that want to punch women. We don't want to punch women. We just want ladies who do the punch to other people. Is there always DLC for Warriors games? There was for Hyrule Warriors, the original one. There was like a hell of a lot of DLC. Wild expanded roster for that one. Oh hey, I have an owl. Hit up my owl real quick. What's up, owl? Thanks for the feather. Hey, brain gremlin. Solve one problem, another spawns in its place. It just never ends. Everyone has their own reservations about the situation as well. Isn't there something you can do to put an end to all this? I mean, is there? Yeah, punchy women. That's what we want. You'd be fine if they did the same as Standard Warriors and start adding characters from older games. I actually would love it if they add characters that are, like, not even from Fodlan. Like, just throw in, like, Marth. Give me Ike. Give me Marth. Make this Fire Emblem Heroes. Why not? I would love to see it. I think it would be so silly, and I would love... It would just be like, a rift has opened. They always explain it by saying, like, a rift in space and time has opened, allowing these people from 10,000 years ago to interact with people from modern day. So hilarious. I love that. It just, like, you don't need a justification. And usually that's, like, what happens in, like, Warriors Orochi, is, like, a rift will open, so people from ancient Japan are interacting with people from modern China and whatnot. And then they're like, we have to get back to our timelines and mend the rift, is the plot. That's usually it. See who I'm training up.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I can acquire classes? Do I have an advanced seal? Oh my god, I do. Who did I leave off at? Who needs a class that I actually care about? Petra's working on Assassins, so I don't want to do that yet. Happy's working on Warlocks, so I don't want to do that yet. I might save this for Dimitri when he comes back. Yeah, we'll save that one.
Can't wait to see how you
I do want to
Training
train.
can be the difference between victory and defeat.
This was for social stuff. This I'm gonna do offline. Well, we are probably gonna do the story battle, so I should use my stuff now. So I should optimize this instead. Let's do our sword masters together. Who's being the sword person? Oh, I mean, Shez. Oh, excuse me. Well, you're already a sword person. Pegs is not. Who cares? we're just gonna, it's fine. Just begin training. Although Petra has already maxed out. No, she hasn't. This is fine. Just train. Doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. It does not matter. Do not care. It's fine.
I'd probably
In
be
Fire
better
Emblem
on my
Heroes,
own,
you shoot
actually.
people out of a gun. Explain this. I would like to know about the shooting of the people out of the gun.
Time to work you into shape.
That's wild.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Alrighty. Well, back to the strategy, I guess. I might have to turn the brightness of my light down because I had a headache yesterday. We're doing like an hour of recording. I'm starting to get a headache today. It's no good. The summoner has a gun, which is what is used to summon heroes to their world. Alright, now I need to know who the summoner is, Walrus.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I gotta know. Oh, there's an extra quest here, okay. Set on the extra quest, capture the thieves. Sure. Capture. Oh, we're the summoner, and we have a gun, and we use it to shoot people into the world. Bizarre. That's great. It's even better than the Rift experience. Oh wait, you know what? This is a fine lineup. Although I should be putting out folks that are gonna get levels for things. So Mercy.
I can do this.
And Flame, turns out.
I can fight as well.
Who I've made into a Pegasus Knight. Get on out there and cut stuff up. The summoner is a blank slate self-insert character, okay? Do you get to design how they look?
I will give it my all.
Let's get her down here to take out this merc.
I shall do my part.
Hear you loud and clear.
Where can you head, fella? Oh, the other
I'll make
merc.
short work of this.
And speaking of mercs, Shaz can over here and cut open this tin can.
Shall we?
And is Mercy good against? I don't think Mercy's good against anybody here, but she is going to get some nice EXP. So I might have her just take on whoever
Luck
this
can
is.
win if we work together.
Just so that folks don't get caught up on them.
Stand tall.
Shoot people into the world. Now you're picturing a cannon suspended 50 feet in the air, pointed straight down. Doesn't that happen in Chrono Trigger? The courier? Oh, we're looking for couriers. Okay, we can't let this happen. I might have to switch to Shez and then run. I don't know how to run. Oh god. Oh boy. Hold on now.
Stand back.
Where is this courier? Oh, behind me. Oh my god. Gotcha. Hold on now. Hold on now. No curry for you, buddy. We will not allow it. There should be another one coming up here soon. Let me just grab this blue juice real quick. Oh, I killed the guy who... There we are. Let me find that other courier, though. Here you are. Let's use my, Shimatsu Mahatsu power on him, whatever it is. Awakening. I really should use the words they give me, because they give you such good words in this game. And yet I have difficulty remembering them.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Instead of made-up words. Oh my gosh, a cavalier.
One tough fight on your hands.
Who do you think is the voice actor doing that? Who was like, yeah, I can do a side voice. Sure. You just need me to say... You just need me to say you got one tough fighter in hands? Got it. You feel like the Rift stuff could be a special mode with a special camp that all the characters can react to. Do chores together, train together, etc. Go and fight together with the same enemy. That'd be interesting. Imagine they actually introduced characters from other games. They would exclusively be for gameplay and support. Oh yeah, they probably would not be there for the story. Well, it's kind of like when you recruit characters so far in either game. They don't show up in cutscenes. If you recruit like Black Eagle's characters to your Blue Lions thing, they do not show up in the standard cutscenes that show you how the plot is progressing because it's optional to do that. They do show up in the supports though, and they do show up in combat, but like they're not going to be like, "Hey, Dimitri, how's it going? How was prison?" or whatever, you know. I think today is Prime Day. Prime Day suggestion for you category is all household supplies and underwear. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe you weren't old, but I think you just got read by Amazon. Because today and tomorrow, I really don't.
Not your day, huh?
What a cool cutscene that I didn't get to see any of. Oh dear, that was the main mission. This is not gonna be an S rank. Maybe for time, but not for enemy.
Is everyone all right?
Because I wasn't thinking. We really just rushed head on to that goal. Oh my god, an S rank! Shock.
Can't let
Am
my
I
friends down.
speedrunning? Am I speedrunning right now? At 100 hours into
Lady
the game?
Luck was on my side.
Wild. Cool.
I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago.
A better man when I said those words, Sylvain, truly. Cool. Okay, so courier is intercepted. Some new... Oh, so great. Water sound effects there. Thank you. Some new squads are forming. Their commanders have come to greet you. We want to fight in your army. Please take us with you. Merchant Sword Militia. Merchant Brawler Militia? I think the Sword Militia is going to be it. Thanks, bud. The civilian who was unharmed wants to thank you somehow. I owe you my life. Take this as a token of my gratitude. Quality building material. Good stuff. I can expand some facilities, and so I think I shall. Okay, you want to like cook for Edelgard and Dimitri and have them have support conversations between them. That would be fun. Yeah, I could see that. Like, what if you could pause time for a little bit before the war really cracked off? That would be fun.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Training slots. Reduces the cost of leveling up. I don't care about any of this. Genuinely. Blacksmithing though? Increases durability, increases mights. I don't care about any of these. I am a blacksmith developer though. Look at me go. Just do these to get it out of the way. There we go.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
It all pushes us towards our goal of repairing
Which
everything
battlefield are you headed to?
within this encampment. Here we go. Must complete all side missions in the area. Well, I have done just that. So that happens in every Muso, does it? Really? Oh, you bought some bamboo underwear. Did you actually pick that up today, Renshaka? Bamboo underwear. They're making every damn thing out of bamboo these days. It's a very sustainable textile and material. Rebel forces have captured a stronghold and are blocking the way to Ferdiad. Seize the stronghold and march on to the capital. Get an exorcist tome from this. That sounds cool. Very nice. Yeah, I don't have any I don't really have a need to buy anything on Amazon today. Or tomorrow. I'll ask my folks if they want anything. Well. Wait. I just saw two guys back to back. Oh, I love this. Look at these character portraits. These are so great. Look at the Brawler's character portrait. So you have some guy who kind of looks like Geralt. Or Geralt. And you have his brother who shaved. Different eye structure. That is so cute. They gave him a little variation. Isn't that nice? Different character sprites. The thing about bamboo, though, Nat, is it really does take over. So it may have delusions of grandeur, but it can achieve those delusions. Yeah, they're achieving their goals. Bamboo can do anything it puts its mind to, for real. Your sheets have been bamboo for the last 5 years. Looking for seeing if the undies are just a concept. I think I have a bamboo pillow. And I think you can even get, like, bamboo bowls and plates that aren't, like, they're not, like, disposable plates. Not like, you know, the kind that you would just throw away or something. They're, like, long-lasting bamboo stuff. It's good for camping gear. Like, better than melamine or something. You've already switched to bamboo underwear and you will never go back to the comfiest material ever? Wow. If you do it on the speed of getting the items without grinding or buying materials, it can take like 3 or 4 games. Yeah, I think I'm doing all right in terms of upgrading the facilities around here. It looks like we need to change Shez out, eh? How about a little bit of Ash? Did he say I'll do what I need to? What are you gonna do? Fight your dad again, buddy? What are you saying? I feel like Ash and Bernie would be a bit overkill. Whoa! Dorothy is very good against Cavaliers.
Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom.
Don't think that's how that works, sweetie. But okay. Petra should be good around here and there. And Seth is not very good against archers, and I don't want him to die. How is Mercy here? She'll be fine. Let's get a Mercy in here, and that should be fine. Yeah, bamboo cloth, it's a thing. Isn't that cool? Let's make sure everybody's got the best gear they can have. In terms of durability, I usually go with that. This steel tome is looking good, so we'll stick with that. The steel bow, looking good. Petra's got a pretty dang good sword. And is Dorothea out today? Am I using Dorothea? No, I like her having the Defender's Tome. Although, didn't we get a different Defender's Tome? I think I just got one. Here we go. It is better, by far, and does the same stuff of attacking horses and tin can folks. Let's see if I have any new skills to learn. Well, I can throw a heal on there. Trying to make sure everybody levels their stuff. Any new attacks? Oh, restore. I'm not going to level that. Pasha's got just the same old, same old. Okay, let's send the kids out to war. If there isn't a company who makes bamboo bras that are marketed as bamboobs, you'll be sorely disappointed in the matter. Can you do a check on that? Can you do a little check, Roos? Actually, I don't know if that would make you feel uncomfortable looking for bras and stuff, but I do hope that you're right. You're gonna put a sword in Flame's hand after she masters the tome class? Meh. Whatever you like. I've got her going to Pegasus after she does the tome stuff. Once she becomes a Gregory, good old Greg, I'm gonna make her a horse pony girl. There it is, the bamboobs. It's been done. How about that? Well, bambooty is good though.
I have to.
Who is it raining?
Shall we?
Thrilling. Let's get her down here to this one.
Let's give it a shot.
I'm not sure entirely what this mission is going to be about. I think I kind of want her to take care of the horses, even though she's not very good against them. I want to get some of these, I want to get these strongholds captured. Okay.
I'll do my best.
Why are you good against punching? I don't understand that.
About this.
It's time to clear out some horses as Dorothea, the horse destroyer. I freaking love destroying horses with Dorothea. She is just so gnarly. Every hit hits so hard. You're weirdly relieved it's been done so that we don't have to do it? Is that why? Let's just go rock around and destroy horses.
How can I face my comrades after this?
About to face your next comrade, actually. Don't worry about that. I'll go tell him for you. Bazinga. Crack that. That's done. Very good.
This will really demoralize our enemies.
Yes, it will. One singer like Britney Spears out here is going around killing all the horses. That's wild. I would be so mad if I was an enemy general. Like, what are you saying? The pop star is destroying all of our horses. Is that what you imagined? You thought it was like wearing a wooden bra and panties, not wood transformed tissue. That's the cool thing about bamboo, petite Asian girl, is like You know, you might be used to, since you said you're Japanese, you might be used to like woven bamboo in like tatami mats and things like that. But they have been using bamboo for wild applications lately. Some really cool stuff using it as a cloth. If you get the weave really fine, you can do stuff like that. Isn't that fascinating?
I gotta fall back.
Yes, we did it.
This stronghold is done. Now we're weak here. I might send Petra down over. Oh, she's really good against this person too. So we'll send her down here. And we'll just keep destroying these horses. Bit by bit. Oh no! Horse people! Flying horse people! Now he is very good here, so I'm gonna need him to come into this way. Now what's Mercy doing? Sweetie, honey, go fight some horses.
This doesn't look good.
Of the flying variety. It'll be fine. You're doing great.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Let me get this flying pony.
Apologies.
Oh, I think we're good against flyers. I think this toe makes me good against flyers, possibly. Potentially.
This gets people fired up.
Oh my god, there's so many flyers here. Let me just pull in another one of these.
I can do this. Apologies.
Ask question, do they have bamboo sex stuff? I don't know about that. I have not looked into that. Possibly? I mean, it's of wood. I don't know if it would be great for, like, hygiene? Like, I don't know if you would be able to sterilize it as well. So I'm not rightly sure. Let me just go be a... Oh, man, Petra and Ash are here? That's so cute. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. I gotta go do this stuff.
Shall we?
Gals, can you
Let's
take
give
on
it a
this?
shot.
This is a
Leave
nice
this
little
one to
side
me.
mission.
Swapping in.
Alright, I'm gonna go be the gals once again real quick. Before we go be Ash and all them. Oh, I don't know. I'm playing this... I think I'm on normal? Genuinely, I don't know. I just like being able to grind missions over and over again. I didn't have a ton of fun playing Three Houses on hard, but I did do it after like a few runs. But, eh. Not my
Even the
fave.
most beautiful rose has thorns.
Oh, let's get this little X attack.
Nice job.
That should be a kill there for that side area.
Is it my turn?
Alright,
A taste more bitter than Jack's coffee.
cut him up.
I swear, this is not my fault.
God, Petra as an assassin is so nasty. Dude, this is so good.
This place is becoming
Extremely deadly. Oh, come here. The enemy commander Archer's up here, and how many enemy commanders are you gonna put in this video game? Alright, everybody, move out.
Begin.
Enemy commander time.
The Sky Spirit watches over.
They can't make up their minds over who's the commander here.
We need your help.
We need your help. What? Listen, I'm busy. I'm gonna defeat this enemy commander, actually, I think. Oh my god, of course somebody has appeared to attack the scouts, of course. I think that Archer is approaching Petra, which seems like a foolish idea. Yeah, you're right. Seeing if there's bamboo for like sex toy things, that does seem like a incognito search. I don't know if you want that one. Don't be looking that up on company time, folks. Your boss will not be pleased.
All enemies will be falling.
Alright, Petra. Knock him dead.
Farewell.
But to your point, Smee, it would be good to make material out of it would be good to make things like that out of a material that is not damaging to the environment, right? It's not gonna have a half-life of 1,000,000 years. So it could like degrade, right? That's probably why you brought it up. Hell yeah. I love throwing knives at folks. That's very cute.
We won. I'm still not quite
You
used
have
to
had to
saying
look
that
up
yet.
adult-oriented material as part of your work. Right, because you work, busting, like, scam rings, right, Ewan? I'm a side quest savant! We did not defeat enough enemies. Big sad about that. That's okay.
I'm getting better, but at what cost?
Apparently they sell an electric off-road unicycle on Amazon. Sick! Did you get that marketed to you? I'm pretty sure I'd have recommendations like Renshaka if I... Excuse me, oh my gosh. If I look on Amazon today, it's gonna be like literally selling the underwear and like bins to organize a drawer. You know. You don't want armor that'll squeeze you? Where? Unicycles of the Wave? Are they? Are they knights? Is that the new thing? I thought roller skates were the new thing. Yes, scam rings, human trafficking, modern slavery, all the stuff in between. Exactly. You probably had to look into like video evidence in a fashion to make sure that folks are not coming up there, you know. I'm so sad that Ash and Patriot don't have the support in this. They had the best support in the original. Yeah, right? So maybe you're interested in safety, sustainability, cruelty, exploitation-free products, right? So I hope they are making some good stuff out of bamboo. You can now advance to 30 at the Kingdom Capital. Ooh. You're surprised you beat up a captain in huge armor, and when they're dead, they're like, oh, there's a curl inside. Do they forget their breastplates? I think they just have, like... I think they all just wear the usual armor, because, like, you shouldn't have, like, boobies on your armor. I think if I was wearing big armor, I would not want people to know that there's, like, a gal inside, you know, just for safety reasons. I would put abdominal muscles and maybe even a wiener on mine, you know. Okay, so that's the main mission, but we got to do the side stuff. You succeeded in securing aid from a wealthy local merchant. Got some wares here that might help you out. What do you say? Hey, thanks, bud. A fleeing refugee gave you their surplus goods. Hell yeah, it looks like we're going to be upgrading a lot of facilities. Your engineers have arrived bearing construction materials. Once we're done checking all of this over, we'll get back on the road. I can repair a drawbridge! Ooh. And I must complete all side missions in this area. Have I not? You have not fulfilled the necessary requirements to... What? Is it an A rank? I must S rank? Must complete... Oh, must complete the side mission? I gotta go back and help those couriers or whatever. Shucks. But first, let's upgrade some stuff and see what Anna's selling. New place inside? Yeah, exactly. Or maybe they're a small-chested warrior. You never know, Petite Asian. They could be small-chested warriors. We celebrate those here. It's not all about, you know, these folks. Doesn't have to be. They're beautiful, strong warriors. Don't look like that at all. Let's upgrade some facilities.
Allow me to assist with any matters.
Starting with the supply depot. I'm a big fan of the supply depot, so I'm gonna start there. Types of tradable options. Gain more smithing stones. Let's reduce the number of smithing stones to trade. It'll help me out in the long run. And then the marketplace sounds good to me too. What's this over here? Increases the types of goods sold by the item shop. Do love that. Anything else? Wowzers, I can still upgrade this too? Wow. Reduces the cost of gifts. Why not? I literally don't need gifts at all. But whatever. And the battalion. Increases the endurance of hired battalions. I'm going to allow battalions of authority level B to be hired. That sounds good to me. I don't know if we have a ton of units with that high of authority. But... And I guess we'll increase the slots to 6. Your camp's now level B. Woo! Alright! Okay. Your supply of training points and XP points increased. Oh no, that means we can now... Oh, hold on now. I gotta... Oh god damn, we got a lot of points to spend. Criminy. Let's reduce the money. I don't care. Just kidding. We do have a lot of Lance Boys. Let's work on Lance Boy powers.
Let me know if I may
All right,
be of further
let's go blow some
service.
points. So that means we're gonna have to go to the training instructor. Mooba needs to be an emote. That's the cow, but just doing the booba face. The way you say need, I don't think need is the operative word here. I don't think so. Have you considered maybe not need? I'm just gonna slap these two together. Good luck. Good luck with your training. I just want to master some classes. That's it.
Looks like we're partners today. Go easy on me, okay?
What's happening?
I will do no such thing. You'd best not hold back either.
I forgot that offline I was training up, and Ingrid and Sylvain I had partnered together so that they can continue increasing their support level. And Sylvain initiated like a critical attack. And he was like, all right, let's go, partner. And Ingrid was like, do not ever call me that again. I have that in my screen grabs. Here, give me a second. Also, Bernie says, no one's going to call me Bernie Bear again when she like gets a kill off. And I'm like, I'm absolutely going to call you Bernie Bear now. What does Dorothea say here? Oh, it fills my heart to see my friends doing such great things. This is not it. Where is it? I know for sure. Oh, this must be it. All right, here we go. I had to get it. As soon as I did this, I had to grab it. Got a bit rage. That's not it. Oh, I'm about to initiate it.
It's no use. We can't
Here
gain
it
any
is,
ground.
right here.
Join me, Sylvain.
Come on, partner.
Come on, partner?
Not your day, huh?
Do you have to call me that?
You have to call me that? That was hilarious. You can say video. Yes, on your Switch, there is a button below the... So here's the D-pad, right? That's your D-pad. Below it is the screenshot button. If you just, like, tap it, then it'll save a screenshot, like... I don't know, like this. That's a screenshot. But if you hold it down, it'll save the last 30 seconds of your gameplay as a video. That might be on the Switch Lite. Take out your Switch right now and take a look, petite Asian girl. I feel weird calling you a petite Asian, so I hope you don't mind if I call you petite. I feel like it's like weird to... I'm like size and race and gender all in one. It feels like I'm itemizing you. Anyway, do you know you can clip on the Switch? Yeah, you can get video. I learned that a long time ago by accident by holding it down. You notice that when you hit B rank camp, it may not say you have 6 maximum points currently, but it'll fill itself. Oh yeah, it'll fill it out next month. I know I have a ton that I've already burnt through. So yeah. Certain pairings will have unique dialogue options when they do like warrior criticals together. And sometimes when they're doing chores together too. Looks like Sylvain and Shaz had a good time.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Is that from
I'll be able to help
horse?
even more
Flying
now.
horse thing? Sagittarius? Hell yeah, that is from Flying
Training
Horse. Okay.
can be the difference between. Can't wait to see how you do.
Training can be the difference between can't wait to see how you do. I don't know. I think we gotta go do expeditions, y'all, because I think I made everybody eat and also do chores together that can. Hey, don't worry about that, petite Asian girl. It's a fine enough name. You might find something in the future that speaks to you more. You're like, you know what? That's me. So at that point, then you can change your name on Twitch. But if you do, let me know. Like, if you're in here another day and you're like, oh, hey, I used to be petite Asian girl. It helps you know. There's a point where you only used 1 point in one tree, and when you ranked up, it had 6 out of 6 and 5 out of 5, and you're like, did my game glitch? Yeah, it just resets after the current mission. Who do y'all want to take out on an expedition? You get to pick. There are characters I can't take out, like Miklon, Anna, and Arvel, and probably Catherine. Which is like, okay, fine, I guess. But who do you want to take out on an expedition? You can take out anybody. I should probably see how their, like, happiness is doing. Unit info. How do I see their joy? Hold on. How do I tell if you're happy? Oh my god, I can't tell if my kids are happy or not. Not Rodrigue. Oh yeah, don't worry about that, petite. Oh, gotcha. Somebody told him, yo, who are you calling Asian all the time? And your mod did not realize what AZN meant. Gotcha. So people calling you AZN and they didn't know that that had meant Asian. They just thought it was like, I guess, a cool acronym or something. Oh, bottom left is where it shows their joy. Oh my god, you're right! Wow. So Felix would be a good option. Alex. Ash would be a good option. Mercedes would be great. You know, my wife. My first wife. Mercedes would be a good option. Seneth, again, would be another good option. Let's start off with Mercedes. Would anybody be willing to pull open a expedition guide for Mercedes? For me. Would anybody be willing to do that for me? And Ingrid? Okay, we'll do Ingrid. We'll do Mercedes and Ingrid. Fine. And you got yourself some new earbuds? Lovely. Mine are working out really nicely. I hope they last for a good long time. Thank you, Renshaka. But you have it open? Okay, good. Because, like, I got spoiled the last time I looked for an expedition thing. It started telling me about a character I did not think we could take out on an expedition. So I was like...
Oh.
I was exactly like that, Mercedes. Thank you. Let's take her out. Seems like an eggplant moment. I mean, it is. You love the blue lines. It has
lovely. Where are you taking me?
It has some of my favorite characters like Dexter, Dude, Sam, Isabel, Alex. Shut up. It's true. Damn it. I mean, they do have some really normal names. Let's go to the waterfront. Isn't that fun?
Where are we off to today?
Hi, Ben. I'm having a lovely day. I'm about to take my wife out for an expedition. Won't this be fun? Oh my god, it's so gorgeous here. You've arrived at the bank of a breathtaking lake. Serenity hangs thick in the air. You can almost taste it.
This scenery would make a lovely painting. If only I brought my supplies.
What is this? What's this tree boner? What is this tree boner? What's happening over here? Get this away. This is weird. What the hell is that? What the frick is that, dude? I don't understand. It's a hill with a shadow on it? I don't like it. After enjoying a pleasant stroll, Shez and Mercedes decided to take a break. Definitely not near the tree boner. Oh, this is so gorgeous. Okay.
I hate fighting, but if both sides have reason to do so, there's no avoiding it.
All right. So, what do I say when she says this? Vow to create an age of peace? Oh, that seems like the option. Blade. Not me, but that tree, certainly. Vow to create an age of peace. All right. Hold on. My nose is giving me trouble. The bad side of my nose.
Both of my parents were great cooks. I even remember them teaching each other recipes when I was young.
Oh my god, that was so
Cute, don't you think?
Yes, you are. I mean, that is, yeah. So you are interested. Imagine. Ask her to teach you how to cook. Is it ask her to teach you how to cook? I will create an age of peace through massive amounts of war. Yeah, by killing everyone that opposes me is how I will create an age of peace. So I believe the answer is ask her to teach you how to cook. Ooh, how exciting.
That's right.
Look! She's so cute! Alrighty, and then...
Annie and I have been close ever since we met at the School of Sorcery.
I just want to kiss her on the head.
She's the best friend I've ever had.
Smile and say that's wonderful. Be envious. Ask about the school of sorcery. I would smile and say that's wonderful, but... Oh, so Petite. There's a browser extension called Better Twitch TV that allows you to see extra emotes, like Nodders, which is a Pikachu going like... It's very cute. The answer is to kiss my wife, of course. So I should smile and say that's wonderful. Wow, right. I'm so good. I just know Mercedes so well. The conversation's wildly engaging. I can't believe it. Let me observe my wife.
Is there something you'd like to say? Don't be shy.
I just love her so much. Look at that big smile.
I've been far too busy to take proper care of my hair recently.
Your hair looks great. You do like that one option that's like, yeah, Annette, whatever. Tell me about the school source though. I would imagine that saying you're envious would like not be good. It'd like maybe be the worst.
We don't have many opportunities to leave camp these days. Maybe I should have dressed for the occasion.
You look great. Look at you. You look adorable. I love my silly wife.
Huh?
Oh, you may not even know this, Petite, but in the previous game, units that got to a certain support level with each other would have paired endings. So many of the characters in this game had ends of their story where they were partnered together. They would either marry or they'd be sworn allies.
We don't have many opportunities to leave camp these days.
My wife is interrupting me.
Maybe I should have dressed for the occasion.
They're sworn allies for the rest of their lives. It's really fabulous and really interesting. And you also get the opportunity to marry in that game. You get to pick one person who you want to spend the rest of your life with. And sometimes that's in a platonic sense, but usually just for like the older dads or whatever, like Gustav and all them. Like, cause he already has a wife, and so does Alois. He has a wife too, so you can't like marry him. But you can be like, I want to be your pal for the rest of your life. It's very funny. Anyway, there's a lot of romances, and so I found out about the romance aspect of this game, or the previous game, from her. I married her as female Byleth because she was like, my dad wants me to marry this guy, but I told him I already have somebody in my life. And Byleth was like, oh, you do? That's good for you. And then Mercedes was like, ha ha ha, silly, it's you. And I was like, aha, I can't believe it. After swearing to not marry any of my students, I was like, well, she is like a good 4 years older than me and has already decided we're married. So anyway. So the 5 girls who can have Byleth romances, she can marry them. Absolutely, yeah. 100%. It's great. It's really great. This also has the effect of releasing the absolute thirst fest that is the modern Fire Emblem fan base. Oh yeah, they're really into the pairings. Sure they are. Those folks sure are. They do make the Barbies kiss. Mercedes was the option you went on your original Blue Lions run. I mean, you can't beat this. I think she likes tasty baked treats. Everybody does.
My, this is wonderful.
It has made her very happy. And
thank you for today. I hope we can do it again
such a good
soon.
time. Will somebody drive me to Kansas so you don't have to? I feel like if Genpo was here right now, he might say yes, but I can't really speak for him. Is Monica gay? I have no idea. Monica in Fire Emblem 3 Houses was not even real. She was a plant. So Cronia disguised herself as Monica and was hiding in the basement when Flame was abducted. So she was like, oh, me? I'm just a regular student. But instead, she was an evil person. So we really haven't seen the real Monica until this game. So I don't know anything about Monica. Good to know she's big into Edelgard, though. Hey, maximum happiness for Mercy. And their charm increased. Okay, Ingrid's the next person you said we should take out. So, Ren Shaka, do you... Oh, who else had a guide open for date time? Because we're about to ask out Ingrid. And I don't know this woman as well as I know Mercedes. She's probably going to talk about Glenn. Evelyn. Take out Cornelia on a tea party. I would love that. Oh my god. I want to take out Eureka so bad. God, I hope I can do that in the Black Eagles run. You got it? Okay, I'll try to make this quick then, Renshaka.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Gosh, then after this
Where
it'll
are
be
we off
dinner
to?
time for me. Let's go
Let's
to the
go
Wawa
together.
front. Oh, you're not going to leave for hours, but you are dreading it. You more or less want the bad guys level? I hope so too. They'd have like such cool abilities. They do that in a lot of the Warriors games. You had to delete a paragraph that Alfie, your dog, wrote when you took a glass through to the kitchen. Wow, Alfie had a lot of thoughts to share. Cornelia's a tail, isn't it cool? She is so wild. I love her design. She looks like a creepy clown. Y'all, I don't think that's a boulder with shade on it. It is way too close. What is going on? I need intelligent systems to speak about this tree boner.
This place is gorgeous. Where did you learn of it?
I don't know, read a book. So you're driving up to Kansas tonight to sleep in a hotel. Gotcha. But you are dreading it. It's a long drive, I'd imagine. Now was the long paragraph. Now is the time to rise up against human oppressors, canine brethren. Possibly. You'll never tell. Let's see here. Girl, don't fall asleep. Come on now, wake up.
There was a famine in Galatea territory when I was young, so I know how precious food can be to people.
Look at all these incredible crocuses around us. That's wild. Commiserate, sympathize, say you can't really relate. I have no idea. I have no clue what to say here. Sympathize, okay.
Right.
Interesting.
I want to create a world where nobody has to worry where their next meal might come from.
A lot of foods. Oh my gosh, sorry. I'm still out sneeze. I want to create a world where nobody has to worry about where the next meal. So 2 for 2 on food so far. Laughing is a far-out dream. I would say it's a wonderful ambition. This is your future waifu when you play through the Dimitri path. Good luck with that. She seems a lot better in this version than she was in the previous version. She was like hugely racist in the previous version. However, the source of her racism has been solved. So she has no reason to be racist anymore. Offer to help. Oh, okay.
I appreciate it.
I see. To become a part of that mission. And
If
finally,
we can't bring an end to this war, our dream of a prosperous Fargus will remain just that.
say something motivational. I would like to say something motivational, but what is the real deal here? Aha. Say something motivational. Yay, now we can look at her. The conversation is wildly engaging. Thank you, Renshaka. I appreciate that. There's a soccer player in the UK who started a massive shitstorm by calling out the government, not providing meals for school children who couldn't afford to pay them. What a boss. Yeah, that's great. That's fantastic. Yeah, school meals should be afforded to all kids, no matter where you are. There are often meal programs for students here in the United States where the quality of food isn't that great, you know? Racism as in xenophobia? Yeah, she did not like people like to do. People of Dusker, because she blamed them for her fiance's death. So she was wrong. But she was like, I hate all people from Dusker because they're responsible. Those are the fiends that killed my fiance.
I don't see the point in makeup personally, though I will wear some when the situation calls for it.
Thanks, Ingrid. I didn't ask.
Long flowing hair would only hinder my ability to fight. That's why I keep it around this length.
Okay. Thus the haircut.
When I see what the Lester and Adrestian armies wear, I can't help but wonder how they don't get cold during the winter.
That's it? You joke.
Impressive. Huh? Greetings.
Okay. I'll give her a gift. I don't know what she likes. Street food, meaty meals, looking after horses. I know I have some riding boots.
Is this for me? Thank you.
I know. It's funny. They're like, I don't really wear makeup, but she is definitely wearing eyeliner and mascara, right? Clearly wearing eyeliner and mascara. And return to camp.
This was lovely.
Margaret Thatcher
again
tried to
for
stop the
inviting
free
me.
milk, and she became the evil witch who tried to steal everyone's milk. Yeah, there's a lot of people that don't like Thatcher for a lot of reasons. Yeah, not feeding children. I mean, hello, Nataki. Good to see you. All right, so that's our expedition's done. Let's oh, wait a minute. It is 7.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Who's best girl so far? I like Shez a lot. Of the new, I mean, Shez is the newest girl, so I have to S rank this mission, y'all. I gotta go do this one and get the stuff again. Even Demetrius perfect eyeliner on. I know. I love his eyeliner in 3 Houses when he gets all smudgy. He's edgy. He's like the Batman. So funny. And then he washes his face. The best girl? I do like Shez, but I also like Cornelia, even though she is evil beyond measure. However, it's snack time. It's break time. It's go get up and get some water time. It is take any plates and dishes you have to the kitchen time. Bathroom time if you gotta go. I need to go feed my dog. I gotta go check in on my folks. So I'm gonna be gone for about 15 to 20 minutes. I might get a snack, possibly, also. But I'm still feeling very full for my pasta. So, when I return, we'll continue with our Fire Emblem fun. We're gonna... Oh. It's my alarm telling me to take a break. I'm gonna take my medication and do all the things I need to do, and when I am done, I will come back and we will continue on our quest to do the side missions in this main mission so we can unlock that thing so we can go save Dimitri. I will see you all soon. A very cute combo of a dog. You could say that. She is very aesthetically cute. And she has some very cute behavior too. Like, she does her little howling stuff that beagles do, and it's very adorable. She is also part demon. She is definitely a demonic animal. A cryptid, one would even say. That just does demon things sometimes. She just behaves very badly sometimes, but I still love her. She's still my good girl. It also tracks. I mean, you've got like the tenacity of a beagle and the energy of a Jack Russell Terrier. Oh my god. She really gets up to some mischief. But I like her. Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be hilarious if Stella was my girlfriend? And when they have dinner, I call it crunchies? That would be so sly. I'm gonna go feed my dog some crunchies. Hello, girlfriend. Oh my god. No, I don't have that kind of guile. And that consistency to also bring my dog on camera. Let's try to get this side mission. I don't think I missed any of the other side missions. Certainly hope I haven't.
Let's give it a shot. Begin.
But we shall see. I don't remember what the main mission in this quest
watches over me.
Still like water, like at the lake? Yeah, she loves getting in it and she loves drinking it, which is problematic.
Leave this one to me. That's
Oh,
my
we
cue.
should be Dorothea because she's very good at
Do my
killing.
best. I'm a little
She's gonna
nervous
make
about this.
glue out of all these little horsies here. We gotta go be Dorothea for a bit. This is an LGBTQ safe space. Yeah, thank goodness, my own channel. I can tell you all if you have a girlfriend. No, I don't have a girlfriend. I gotta be Dorothea though. We had such a great date with Mercedes before this break. Oh my gosh, that was the LGBTQIA+ powers activating. That was incredible. Love that. But as for Stella liking water, She likes playing in it, but I have to be very careful because there are certain kinds of algae that are very dangerous to animals. There's blue algae. If you ever see a pond or like a lake or something and it's filled with a beautiful blue algae, please reconsider having your doggy get into that.
Done and done. Now, what's next?
It is very dangerous. It has like neurotoxins in it that like absorb through the skin of dogs, and they can get very sick and die just from immersing themselves in water. So because things like that exist, I just don't let Stella play in much water anyway, you know? Sorry, I didn't call us by our full name. You're right, and I see you included 2S in there. I think that's for the two-spirited people, right? You can have some sleep. Good night and sleep well, Ewan. There's a really dangerous bloom that happens in a lake not too far from here that attacks brain tissue. See? I don't want to scare folks because I'm sure, you know, if you're mindful about the water that you let your dog around, I'm sure things are okay, but I am just like, I'm petrified, and I want to take care of my little baby boo-boo dog. And hearing about the algae blooms in certain areas just is like, I would rather drink the water myself and check back in like an hour's time and see if it's killed me, and then I'll let my dog get it. You know? Yeah. Oh, correct. So the 2S is for two-spirited folks. Excellent. Yeah, that's from the indigenous community here in America, right? That's where two-spirit comes from, I think. I'm still learning about stuff like this, but I'm glad that it's being included in the umbrella. Gotcha. Cool. Oh. I always forget what button to press here. I should have, like, Ash get up in here and do his little dance. There you go, buddy. Hello, Just a Game Hero. Good to see you. Anything else you can tell me about Two Spirits, Friend Shaka? Not that you have to be the world's premier expert on two-spiritedness, but it is something I am learning about. A storm, darling? Is there? Oh, it is raining. They're right. She is darn right about that. Get a mash. It's kind of like the indigenous version of trans folks. Something that's been around for a very, very long time. Yeah, that is fascinating. And that it has its own identifier within the indigenous community. I feel like it's very important. Holy crap! Pinecone with the 3 years. Hold on now. How about a little... That's indecipherable, sorry. Ba 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 ba. Okay. That's not the inscrutable. Sorry, that was supposed to be the Final Fantasy victory song and it wasn't. I'm sorry. But thank you for the 3 years. And you know what? Because of that, let's get some real thanking going. It's everything I'd hoped for, Pinecone. Thanks for trying. And you're super. Thanks for the 3 years. The Chocobo song? Let me try. That's kind of close. That's almost it. It's a lot deeper than that, but you're not indigenous, so you don't know that much. But it's good that you're learning Runshaka. Yeah, it's something I want to look into as well. I wish I had focused on that. You know what? I think I learned this kind of late in the month as well, but I believe that Pride Month also takes place in Indigenous History Month. So next year, if we haven't learned, I mean... It doesn't take more than, I guess, like an hour of real-life time to find out about this. But next year, let's find out about it and tell people about it, huh? Hello, Chloe. Good to see you. How are you doing? No, it goes, da, 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 da. Oh, you're right. I gifted up. Ah, shucks. I really beefed that one. Oh, okay. So, Snake, you're saying it's the amoebas that happen near you, not algae. Fascinating. took a few days to yourself. That's always good. Just a game hero. You're feeling better now? I remember you were saying the other day that you were bummed out because a gal you liked already had somebody else in her life. I gotta interrupt this. This is like a little loud.
Apologies.
It just seems a bit loud. The advisor? Bitch? What
Leave this one to
advisor?
me.
My dad is so cool. My dad, when I was in high school, had an idea for a project for like a made for as seen on TV item called the Advisor, which was an add-on to the flap down, you know, your little like driver's mirror thing that you can pull down and like check your makeup or whatever. Those little flap things, and also like you just flap the thing down so you don't have like the sun blocking you out. It was an add-on to that could be like extended behind the mirror that you use to like check who's behind you and stuff. My dad had this idea back in high school. I think now most cars block that area out with like graduated dots anyway, but he was going to call it the Advisor, and I think of that whenever I hear of advisors, and it wasn't a very good story, and I'm sorry I told it. Anyway, you've had a rough beginning of your week, Chloe. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that the week turns. Hopefully this is the pivot point. It's only Tuesday, so you got a lot to turn around. So let's hope it gets better. You've given up on love at this point. You've had a lot of it in your early 20s, so you guess you're good now? So you can't find anybody in your 30s? That's a bummer, Smee. Who knows? Maybe you'll be 80 and you'll find the right one. Wouldn't that be beautiful? You can always hold out hope. And also, you can always turn that love to yourself and the people around you, which I know you already do, Smee. You share a lot of love here and also in amongst your community. And to your little creatures and animals that surround you. In fact, I am trying to turn my love towards the rodents that I've taken up towards the house. Inside our house, bit of a vermin problem. And I'm starting to think, what if I see them as pets? You know, just uninvited pets. Maybe I could love these little mice if I see them as pets. You know? It's just pets that the universe says you need to have. Right? Pets that create hygiene issues. Which I hate. Who's really good against Punch Boys? Damn, this might be tough. Oh, get in there, Petra. Yeah.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Okay. We need to be seizing the strongholds and also kicking this advisor's ass. Get this advisor. Oh, wait. My boy is getting the advisor. What can she do? Oh, I'm gonna go destroy some more horses, I guess. Are you somebody I can kill? Sure. Start a vermin circus. Apparently flea circuses are a thing, so I could get that going. Be the world's premier flea circus streamer. Are you kidding me? Great. Let's go be a boy.
Leave this to me.
Get the advisor. You're toast. You are toast. Get the hell out of here. Start building my rat army. At least they're not rats. At least it's just mice. Thank goodness.
You'll have to take things from here.
Oh. It's just my Snow White moment. It's so funny because there's so much wildlife around. There's a groundhog that lives outside, just kind of bumbles around the property now and then. There's all the deer. I saw a baby speckled fawn that was so precious. It was so cute. There's hummingbirds and birds and hawks and everything. Owls. There's an owl that lives in our maple tree. Like, I could just be Snow White, but instead I'm like, get out! Go away! Get out of here! Raccoons and everything. A rat trapeze, a rat peas. I don't think I will. I think I won't. Not with the rat trapeze. Hell yeah, the advisor was routed. Let me just cut these boys up real quick. There's an amazing video of a lady playing a harp in the forest and a deer walks up to her and they scare the crap out of each other. That sounds great. Yeah, wild animals are attracted to music. Apparently my aunt on my mom's side was saying that like she was working with an orchestra and they needed folks to like try out for the piccolo. And this lady was playing the piccolo in the just in a field, and rabbits started coming out of nowhere and like dancing around her, and they're like, well, we have to hire this lady. And rabbits are dancing to her piccolo music. Oh, that's wonderful. You feel better, you talk to your best friend, you've known her since 2015. Sometimes it'll help you really put things into perspective, so I'm glad you took the time to do that just again. You know, it's hard when you're struggling with your feelings and you need to get some perspective on the issue.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Let's, oh, the archer appeared. Now, before we eliminate this archer, we should go help. There's a side mission I didn't do last time that we should go do. It's gonna be a courier appearing there, so I'm gonna have Mercedes help out there.
Shall we?
I'm gonna defend that boy.
Just in time. We could use a
Something about the bovine species is super curious about music. Yeah, like cows will attend to music. Like they'll just approach people who are yodeling or playing the accordion or whatever. It's cool. Turn you into a whirlwind, bud. Oh, sorry for that sound. It was terrible. We did make a good dodge. A rat peas? I don't want that. Now, domesticated rats are actually kind of cute, but
I can go.
I'm not big on the non-domesticated variety of any rodent. The rodentia, I'm not big on. I think squirrels are cute from a distance. I think mice are cute from a distance. Not in the bedroom. Not in the bedroom. Oh dear. Hey, it's time to blast these fools out with some magic. Get them. Yeah. That's right. Oh my god, that was practically like ILL, the Valley of Torment. Did you see her like missile there? That was wild.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Zap. Feels good. Get him, Mercy. Show no mercy.
Wounds are severe. I have to
Your
fall
mom
back.
had a pet rat named Snoopy when she was little, and she used to terrorize your uncle with Snoopy. Oh dear, Petra's in trouble, I think. Sorry. That is very funny, though. Oh dear, I don't want to kill that archer. That'll be bad. Oh wait. Oh no, I need to escort the person. Okay. Yeah, that will still be bad. I think rats are so very clever. They're like really intelligent and interesting creatures, which makes them terrible pests to deal with. Thankfully, I've had no experience dealing with the. Oh wait, I have had experience dealing with rats. I saw a rat scamper out of my my vegetable garden at one point, and I knew in that moment who was stealing my damn tomatoes.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Oh, I can't believe that. Rats. Even out of it, did I build some traps? I do have some traps. Yeah, for the Mises. Oh, we can't cross here. Whoopsies. Oh lord, everyone's ganging up on this folk. Everyone get down here. We're all out offensive, but I do want. Mercy, are you not guarding your person? You should guard your person. That was on me though. We cannot kill this archer right now. I need this side mission guy to get there. I'll just build up some stuff here. It's the story of Peter Rabbit. Oh, I was thinking of Peter and the Wolf. I was like, oh, can I be the goose? Remember Peter and the Wolf though, Ben? With the leitmotifs? You were into Mario RPG Legend of the Seven Stars as a kid. So much so that you named your pet rat Mario and you made him a little pipe house. I loved that game as a kid. I played that game obsessively as a child. Loved it, Smeed. That is so cute. You made a little pipe house. Was it green? It's very cute. I could be a goose if I want. In a world where you can be anything, a goose is a pretty good call. A goose always, you know, gets their way. Alright, the scout is there. The side mission is done. This blast is full. All out attack. Destroy. I don't know which archer is the bad archer. There are two archers here. I'll have to find out. The rats just want a snack. I know, but there's so much food out there that the rats can eat that are my prized tomatoes. I have not checked on my tomatoes this year, y'all. I specifically bought a variety called Mortgage Lifters because I was like, maybe I'll sell tomatoes this year. It's not how it's gonna shake out.
Cheers me.
Maybe next week I might have time, but holy cow, there's so many appointments and things to do. I can't deal with the tomatoes also.
Yes, this makes
So
sense.
this year, the tomatoes go to the creatures. I have seen deer out there eating my strawberry leaves, so I know that they're probably gonna come by and have a little tomato snack. Oh, you're the good archer? Thank goodness we didn't attack Jen. Oh.
Well, look at that. Meteor?
Yes, Dorothy against Meteor. That's right. Meteor was so busted in Fire Emblem Three Houses. I can't wait to use it. Ooh. And look at that cool tome. Grimoire Vice over here. It's a resistance breaker. When attacking enemies equipped with tomes, reduces the enemy's resistance by 50% when calculating damage. Wow. I also got this cool steel bow with venom edge and quality material in it. Fascinating. Okay, so maybe now that we got those side quests, we'll be able to proceed here. I know, I can't stay mad at deer. Like, they ruin everything, but like, they're also extremely cute. I saw a mama deer that was licking the baby deer, and the baby was speckled. It was like almost orange. It was such a new deer. It was like a orangey, foxy kind of brown. And the mom was just like licking its head, and the baby deer's tail was just like nonstop, like so happy, just fluttering around. Like it was like, I'm so happy to be alive. The mama deer was hanging out. This was on the 4th of July too, so they might have been scared out of their normal habitat to wander around up here. But they were eating everything. But I can't be mad when you see a little baby deer. A little Bambi. So cute. Can you believe it just became hero? Oh, I've already hit 100 hours in this game. We're like on chapter 6 or something.
Everything has its
I've been putting a lot of time in offline. A lot of time. Too much time, one might even say. But I increasingly have less and less to do in this game every time. Oh, it looks like Anna maybe is on something. Let's get a good look at this. Let's see if Anna's got any new materials. I am finding less and less to do now that we have more and more supports that are locked. Let's see here. Why are... I bought you out already. Okay.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
I wonder if any animals have evolved to be cuter because they live in proximity to humans. Means the humans are less likely to kill them. I mean, isn't that the whole thing about cats and meowing? Is it sounds like babies? And their eyes are big and beautiful? Like baby eyes? So that humans see cats and they're like, oh, a baby. You know? After looting goods, bandits held a feast. You barge in and capture every last one of them. No, just let us live. Here, we'll give you back everything we grabbed. I don't need money. That was terrible. I hate money. Well, let's save. We're about to do the big mission of this this quest. And this is chapter 7. Okay, I'm making good time. After 100 hours? So the recommended level for this one is 26. Dimitri and the others are imprisoned within Ferdiad. The group rides into the capital to save them. We'll get a miracle bean for this and an advanced seal. Cats definitely occupy that territory for sure, right? Cats and meowing. Dogs evolved eyebrow expressions solely for communications with humans, which can arguably considered weaponized cuteness. If you look at the ITK Bag emote, it's like that because Stella's big old expressive eyebrows are like, she does her little sit down in this position. She moves her big old brows, and I'm like, alright, I'll give you a treat. There's another cat and babies you're checking on? That's lovely. So cute. Here we go. Oh my gosh. Here's the big end chapter fight. See how Dimitri's doing. And my not wife, Cornelia.
Oh, you're back. How's it looking over in Ferdiad?
Oh, cool. Tactical meeting.
The reports are true. There's some odd-looking weaponry mounted throughout the city.
This might be those, like, electrical posts that they have that zap you.
As far as I can tell, though, The townspeople themselves remain
I forgot what they're called.
unharmed.
They got a funny name.
I'm pleased to say Lord Roderick and Sir Gustav have been confirmed safe as well.
I don't care about those dusty old men.
That's great. Where are they now?
I don't care. Give me my Dimitri. Give me my Dadu. A prod. Yeah, I think they were called prods potentially. Hello, Morphinius. Good to see you. It's going well here. Thanks.
After working
We're
to
doing
free
some
Duke
story.
Ivan, they escaped the castle alongside some of the captured knights.
Okay, so Rodrigue and Gustav. Gustav is Annette's dad. Freed Dookie Fawn. Great. And then escaped the castle with some captured knights. Cool. Maybe cold, but Shez will absolutely have her cleavage out. Oh yeah, and her legumes too. Absolutely.
Armed with what scant weaponry they could find, they brought the fight down to the city itself.
Who?
My old man never ceases to amaze. Shouldn't even be a surprise at this point.
But it is a surprise to
I
you,
should
Felix,
add,
is it?
the Western Lord's armies aren't the only forces occupying the capital. There is another, one we can't identify at present.
Probably. The Agarthans,
I
I'd
doubt
imagine.
even the great Lord Roderick and Sir Gustav will be able to hold out much longer.
We haven't found out who's the snitch yet.
Sounds like they're in a bad spot. We should focus on keeping them safe, right?
Don't be too hasty. Why do you think the two of them are causing this uproar in the first place?
To create a diversion, I know. But I don't think that means we should just abandon them either.
I agree, Felix. I won't leave my father to die. Besides, I don't think His Majesty would want us saving him if it meant sacrificing two of his most loyal retainers.
Don't worry, we're gonna keep Tazu alive.
Fine. We'll help them if we can. That better?
We'll help our dads. Literally his dad and her dad. He's like, I guess I'll help my dad. Movie Gun was good. Yeah, I got a lot done. Happy about that.
All that said, we won't be able to save the king while the townspeople are still in danger.
So we'll help out the townsfolk.
Sounds pretty straightforward then. We move on the castle and mop up in town as we go.
Annie and I know these streets better than the back of our hands. We can guide you.
Great!
Dadu must be somewhere in the castle too.
My little heart with Ash mentioning Dadu. That's right, he still cares even though he doesn't have an A-rank support.
We
Great.
have to rescue him before it's too late.
We have plans to open a B&B together.
Our plan's settled then.
Perfect.
Everyone, move out!
Ever since I found out that they open a restaurant together if you pair them together, like, that's just so good. And it's true in every universe. And it must continue to be true. We're not allowed to do default. Ooh, look at these weird towers. Fascinating. Victory conditions rescue Dimitri. If they killed Dadu in this game, I will put my Switch in the toilet. Okay, don't let Dadu, Rodrigue, or Gustav get routed. Obviously. Okay. Repair the drawbridge. Have combat engineers repair the controls and lower the drawbridge to 40 icon. I can literally get all these? I think I can get all these. Bazinga. Okay. So we can repair the drawbridge. Assign healers to periodically heal allies. Decrease the durability of all enemy strongholds at the beginning of battle, and also intimidate the enemy army, making them act defensively for a time. Sick. You bet it's a little cafe that's a bit pricey, but you pay for the vibes, and they have lovely moist carrot cake on the counter that they cut slices. Yeah, exactly. Vintage ads all over the walls. Wonderful. It's just a cozy place where you can enjoy good food, have a nice cup of tea, you know, have a great time, and maybe it was like $6 extra than you expected, but it was worth it because you know the money's going to a good place. Okay, good. We're good here. I got my intimidation techniques and all that. Whoa, Shez is extremely good at this fight. Whoa, we're killing horses today. Sorry to the horses out there. We can only have 3 active units. About that. It's It's always good to have an archer, you know. I might give Mercy... No, it's... Oh, wait. It's probably the same tome, actually. I'm gonna take Dorothea's tome. Dorothea. Sweetie, there you are. Let me just take that horse killing tome real quick. Okay. Now, Mercedes. Oh my god, look at the map. Look at her map. Oh my god. She's effective against every type of unit. Mercedes really said, get behind me, everybody. Get on the back. I'll carry all of us to safety. Wild. I will be absolutely controlling Mercedes in this time. Jeepers. I don't think I'll have a horse today. No thanks. No horses, please. We'll put Annie out there. I mean, jeez. Sedith is going to be very sick. No, Sedith. No. This is like the most optimal in terms of units that won't get routed. Wowee. Yeah, she isn't trapped in there with them. They're trapped in here with Mercedes. Who would have thought Mercedes would be the melter? Can I switch her position with Shez? That's a shame. Because I'd really like her to be over here destroying people. Now, does this just change them? No, I can't have that. Okay, so she'll just melt on this side and eventually meet up with Shez in the center. Well, I feel very confident about this. I know, all I have to do is remind her of our love, our enduring, everlasting love that doesn't change no matter what form I take. And then Mercedes was like, oh, right. I'll just go kill everybody. See you later, darling. You know? Met a Mercedes in your life that wasn't a bad bitch, so this tracks. Yeah, I have known at least one Mercedes. And she was a bit of a badass herself, so... Oh, it might be a good... Happy as a dialogue. Oh, okay. That's right. If we are facing Cornelia, I will bring out the Happy. So, come on, get Happy right here. Where is, Happy? Hello? Oh, there you are.
Why not?
Happy is also gonna melt face. As a mage. She'll do extremely well. But I will ensure that she fights Cornelia. Any other NPCs where I can get or any other characters where it'd be good to get dialogue? We only have 3 controllable characters. I will make sure Happy is a part of that. You don't have to directly fight with her to trigger the dialogue. She just has to be on the field. Okay. I might put Ash as one of the non-controllable units. We have a lot of mages out, so I'm gonna change Annie to Ash. Where are you? Where is my son?
I'll do what I need to.
You think if your name is Mercedes, you have to be tough because the number of people who say Lamau like the car, it's so funny. No one's made this joke before. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah. It's a name you either own or you go by something else. Oh, imagine being a guy named Chad. You either have to be Chad or you go by your middle name. I know a lot of folks go by their middle name, so. I can't wait. This is gonna be great. Please let me know for all future missions that you can ignore the eggplant rule and be like, you'll want this unit on the field to have, because they have dialogue. That was a rule for Fire Emblem 3 Houses. That is a continuous rule for this playthrough as well. You know I want that dialogue. You know I need that dialogue. So please feel free before we send out our units to be like, you might want so-and-so out on the field. I am cool with that. All right, let's go kick some ass. I don't recall if I have Mass Effect, but the Legend Edition is currently free with Prime. Oh, fascinating. Oh, that did remind me of something that's completely unrelated. Because my brother actually gave me... I have the old version of Mass Effect, a collection of discs. That's what I have. I don't have the Legendary Edition, but I should grab that with Prime. I do have this. My brother found this in his room yesterday. It's Final Fantasy VIII. And then it's a multi-disc. This is published by the way, Squaresoft. wild before they were Squeenix. If you're lost, oh my god, there's a tip line. Oh my god, it costs 95 cents a minute. In the US, it's 95 cents a minute. Automated tips are $1.25 a minute. Live assistance, if you were in Canada, it's $1.50 a minute, and it's automated tips only. So this was what my brother found in his room. He's got the 4-disc set for Final Fantasy VIII. You change your life and you're not being dramatic. Wow. Call the tip line, ask them how to talk to girls. Hey, I'm playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Can you help me? I'm on a date with Ingrid right now. What should I say? Cool though, right? Pretty rad. That's 90 cents. Oh my god, it would really cost you a fortune, honestly. I'm surprised Jim had this. Could have sworn he mentioned he really disliked 8. Oh, I think he does dislike 8. I think this version of the game made him hate 8. Yeah, he does not like 8 at all. What is this? What the hell is this? Return this card to register your software, and also, this is the install disc. Oh my god. This thing had 4 game discs? Oh my god. The opening video for 8 is so good though. Yeah, Jim has strong opinions about a lot of the Final Fantasies, but like I have a higher tolerance for schlock than he does. Like I love corny things so much. So like if Final Fantasy 8 is corny, I am into that. I like stuff that is like... I like stuff that's corny. I like video games that are like really earnest and corny, so... Well... Maybe I'll need to get a different version of the game. Anyway, shall we go save Dimitri? It gets wild towards the end. You wouldn't call it corny though. Okay. I'm gonna love some of the characters.
Come on, it's time to rescue.
Oops!
Our cool king.
I don't know what button that was, damn. I just learned some new cool speed tech though. Alright, it's time to melt.
Shall we? Let's give it a
Let's
shot.
melt, baby. I'm gonna be swapping a lot between Happy and Mercy, I think. It's weird that we're not able to control a 4th character here. I feel like we're gonna get Dimitri and then start controlling him. That'll be fun.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Let's melt some
Leave
face.
this one to me.
BB.
That's my cue.
I don't know what the rest of these kids are gonna do.
And whoever else we find along the way.
It's time to rescue our fool king, is what he said. Shut up.
But one wrong step, and we'll end up hurting the civilians instead. Be careful, everyone.
Oh, am I killing civilians by accident?
Carving a path to the castle town. On me.
Okay. On you. You're not even on this map, bud. Defeat the armored knight and their allies and secure the route to Castletown. You saw a documentary on Netflix about the story of video games. They mentioned people who worked at those call centers for Nintendo. They had to know everything about Nintendo games. They studied folders of info with level schemes, tricks, and other stuff. And nowadays, people just use YouTube and call it a day. Yeah, but back then, before the internet, like, a call line was the best you could do, you know? Can you? Not after this. Almost got him. Oh, you butt. Get cut. Alright, further up we go. God, there's a lot of tin can boys. I would like to get back to melting now. Let's get back to melting. You made it to the last disc of 2 Final Fantasies and took a week off, and when you came back, you were completely lost. Oh yeah, you know that is why I have a gaming journal, right? That's exactly why I have, because I play RPGs, and like, I don't know what I'm doing or where I'm going, or who people are. You're kidding me? I don't know a damn thing about any of that.
Quickly, we must keep pressing on.
Alright, Ingrid, chill. We're fighting knights, don't worry about it. Welcome back, Petite. Alright, Mercedes. Melt time, but we're checking on Shez.
I'm all right.
Shez is like, oh, they put Shez on this side because that was your one hope of like clearing this out quickly, eh? Oh wow, look at my little adjutant kids. Right, heck yeah.
My turn?
I don't have a lot of skills available for Happy right now because I was only training up stuff like Banshee offline, so I forgot to put on other useful stuff. Perfect. Main mission, huge success. A counterattack, not bloody likely. All right, Shez.
Not a problem.
Let's get in here.
Smartest move, opening the gate for us. Let's crush them here and push on into town.
Oh, it's a Viscum. Yup. Yeah, the Viscum.
Those must be the weapons we heard about.
Oh, I can't see my little dark orb thing. Sylvain, did you accidentally invent guns? To do? To do? My guy. Wait, where's to do? To do?
Not a problem.
Everyone say who to do. That's all I care about right now.
I'll do my best. I'm a little nervous.
You'll to do your damnedest, buddy.
It's worth a shot.
Everyone get in there and help out, for Christ's sake. I'm gonna become purple now.
We have to help him.
Oh, little Ash! Oh, I should have sent Ash on this mission. Oh, wait, he is on this mission. Sorry. I forgot. Sorry, I'm screaming.
You better be quick about it by the look of things.
Seize the alleyway and aid the do. Avi. As if I could do anything else.
Who do you think you face?
Oh, it's Rodrigue. Okay. Well, do your best, ladies. Sure, you got it. You'll be fine. Get him, Shez. I do love this Swordmaster thing. That's really cool. Making a big orb and cutting it. Oh, I'm getting Viscum.
We need to do something about that weapon, but I doubt attacking it head on.
I think I have to go hit some levers or something.
There must be controls we could use to shut it down. I could swear I've seen such a thing somewhere around here.
Wait, why? Why would you have seen these before? Okay, disable the controls and stop the Western Viscum. Okay. Well, Shez can go do that, I think. Shez will go do that, so I'll be able to control her. But let's go help out Rodrigue.
You needn't worry about me. We must rescue His Majesty at once.
I know, buddy. Oh, get out of there, girl!
You're our friend too, just like Dimitri did.
Might as well deal with the other one too. I wonder if those are the controls.
Okay, so one's green, one's purple. Where's this? Okay. I see. I'll need to send another controlled character that way, so I think I'll send Happy down the way.
Yeah.
So I'll have to switch to Mercy and help out here. Oh, get out of there, Mercy! Oh my god! Jeez!
I'm humbled you went out of your way to help me.
This is gonna hurt. Please don't Viscum me.
Weakness.
You're an old man. Don't even worry about it, Rodrigue. Who can you persuade here? No one's shown up to be persuaded, and I don't have any tactics yet to persuade anybody, so I don't know if there's anybody around to persuade.
You should have hurried straight to His Majesty, Felix.
Felix is not here for his dad. That's a lie. Video game, don't lie. Felix is over hanging out with Tadu.
And here you are.
My turn?
Thank you.
You were getting overwhelmed. We weren't about to just watch you die.
Wow, Felix from my Crimson Flower Path would like to talk about that.
I was wondering when your merry little band might show up.
I do wish she said gay little band. I really do wish she said that. I think that would be great. Like, gay is in the sense of merry, but also our little band of freaks and geeks. I would love that. Oops, I hit the wrong button. Main mission start. Great. Yep. Yeah, let me just hit some of this.
I guess we'll attack here. My turn.
And Happy. Western Viscum done.
The attacks have come to a stop.
Well, some of them have. Great. I think I see that at the Viscum. Shazam! Viscum's done. Cool. Where are we going? Hey, Ash, are you on the field right now, my boy? Can you go crack that chest room?
Let's move.
That's my good boy. My good stealing boy. Lord Almighty, I'm gonna have to do some fancy work here. Now, are these Agarthans? They are dark mages. I would just assume they're Agarthans, probably. Let's get our other units
I'll do what I can.
to attack the tin
It's worth a
boy.
shot.
I'll have Dorothea protect and do.
Leave this one to me. Looks like you could use some help.
And do I have any other units that aren't doing anything? I don't know. Happy can get up here and attack.
Yeah, I got
Shez is very good at attack.
I've got this.
Mercy, melt.
Shall we?
Melt the Mercy. I'm gonna go be Mercy and melt everybody.
An easier time moving around now.
Wait, where am I going? I'm all confused.
Are you ready?
Okay, time to melt, boys. Oh, going the wrong way.
I guess we'll attack here.
Give me a boy to melt. Give me a boy. There it is. Thank you, Ash. Wait, hold on, don't die, don't die. Here you are. This is the main chapter stage. It is, yeah. We're fighting Cornelia here, though, so I don't really have any... This is not against Edelgard's folks. So there probably will not be somebody on this side that I can persuade. They're all gonna be evil butt asses instead that want my downfall. Keep melting them, Mercy.
Shall we?
Alright. Switch to Shez. And get up here and start kicking some ass. Go help the meat tree. Why am I 3 and not 4? I don't know yet. I assume it's because I'm going to take control of Dimitri at some point, but I don't know yet. Perhaps at some point we shall find out.
If I can only hold out a little longer.
I've got you now.
Oh, God, Gustav. Ugh. Let's go help fucking Gustav. Ugh, I should have known this was happening.
Not a problem.
Okay, he's like, if I can just hold out a little bit longer. Like, my guy, you have full HP. You're fine. I'm gonna become a different girl. Okay, where can Happy go to help? I guess up here will be fine. And Mercedes should be melting boys. Gustav is fighting at a disadvantage. That's very funny to me, is the problem. I want him to, though.
You saved my life.
Alright, I'm gonna melt this one boy. And also, it looks like there's a little nugget here I can grab. That's great. And then we'll just sort of get this guy. Praying to the goddess. Destroying folks along the way. Ooh, and it looks like I can awaken as well. That's lovely.
Shall we?
Alright, so... I mean, there's plenty of guys we could fight. But there's no real good reason to do it. So let's just get Mercedes up here eventually to help out. And we'll go be Shez and go kick some ass. I don't think Mercy's gonna make it in time up here. I think we're gonna help these fools. Yeah. Dear goddess, please milk these fools.
I am grateful, but there is no time to dawdle. We must make to rescue the king at once.
Oh, do I have to? I think I gotta pull this lever though. Betting you I gotta pull this cool lever. I have seized a treasure vault, indeed. And defeated many knights. Can I pull this cool lever though? Is this lever for nothing? Okay, never mind. Advance!
Not a problem. Yeah,
I'll go be happy for a minute. And let's use this little alcove over here too. Just kidding. Weird that that is locked.
Here goes.
Ha. So I guess I should just go be Shez then.
My turn.
Maybe we'll all add attack up here.
I've got this.
You have a feeling that each path is different gameplay stuff. Oh yeah, 100%. That was a hallmark feature of the previous game as well. It's really fantastic. You get to see a lot of cool stuff. And that's why I would recommend doing multiple playthroughs, you know? Armored Knight defeated. Now, that's not a Cornelia up here. Okay. So we're gonna just like all out offense up here, I guess?
Arid-Far belongs in His Majesty's hands.
Arid-Far? Arid-Far? Fargus really is just sort of making shit up, aren't they? Because it's Blathid, but it's Arid-Far? Arid-Far?
With your lives. Don't let them have it.
Arid-Far? I don't believe it. That's a lie. Ridiculous. Why did they spell Fargus as BH Argus then? Anyway, let's do this. Makes him sick? That's hilarious. He's really defensive about this dude's lance, huh? Means a lot. The mighty Arid Fart, so terrible. Really, the folks at Fargus gotta figure their situations out. There's too much toot humor. There is way too much fart humor. Oh, you're getting the full gremlin today. Oh boy. This will be great. I'm not gonna use my I'm not gonna use my skill yet. This kicks ass. Are you kidding me? Awakening in this room? With all of these guys in here? This is great.
Is that all?
This is perfect. I think perfectionists would hate this game. Oh, I don't know. I enjoy it. I'm a bit of a perfectionist. I don't think I've 100%ed Fire Emblem Three Houses, but I sure did spend a lot of time in it. Got that dirty fart stick. Great.
This lance is a symbol of the kingdom, and it's all the boy has left of his father.
Oh, you care about his dad?
Indeed, to His Majesty.
Where is he? Show me the boy. Give me the boy. Okay.
Not a problem.
Just a base captain? Oh, I feel bad for you, buddy. You're about to get it. I'm gonna shadow dance over to your ass. Oh, Cornelia? Oh, a sad Dimitri. Oh, I'm busting him out of jail.
Dimitri, you
and
okay?
Felix is here too.
My friends, why have you come?
Is it a body snatcher the whole time? Imagine. I think he got snatched. Do not
I
skip.
just leave you here to die. Time to get you out.
He got snatched.
I'm afraid that I must stay. You saw what's happening out there. Should I try to leave, my people's lives are forfeit.
I think he got snatched.
So they bind the boar not with chains, but with his utterly unreasonable sense of duty.
They're gonna kill you in here, Dimitri.
So be it then.
Smack. He's getting smacked.
Keep my people safe.
I won't allow it.
To-do!
That's my guy. To-do!
Take it, Your Majesty.
I love video games.
Whether it's duty towards the living, or the guilt for all those we have lost, such burdens are not yours to bear by yourself. We are here to fight by your side, Your Majesty, and so we shall, now and always.
Can you marry a video game? I'm asking for a friend.
Find them.
This way.
This is a good video game. Oh, kick his ass. See, now we're getting him in this map. I told you.
Typical boy. Can't help himself.
You know Felix is smiling right now.
try to keep up.
Back at ya.
I love video game. You ever played a video game before? This shit kicks ass.
Any who stand in our way will taste the pointed end of my lance.
Ooh, I'm gonna awaken on these fools. Dimitri's now playable. Thanks, video game. You've never played a video game before? Well, let me tell you, it's not just Pac-Man anymore.
You know what this means.
Okay. So now we can play as the meat tree. That's great. Oh no, they're attacking the citizens. 4 Viscums activated? Holy crap. That's a lot of Viscums.
We will proceed as planned.
Here goes.
We should go help the people, yeah? Oh yeah, we gotta get down there and help the people. Okay, one by one, let's start assigning people to people. I see a green boy here.
I will move to assist.
Where are the other people? Oh shucks, there's another damn people right here. Where's that is? Go help. Are there 3 people?
We cannot allow even a single civilian casualty. Please, lend me your blade.
I will.
Like I'd do anything else.
Like I'd do anything else. Why this ass? Defeat the mysterious soldier. Mysterious soldier. And the other enemies to rescue citizen and their ally. The mysterious soldier. Who the? Are you a mysterious? Oh, it's the Agarthans. Okay, I was like, are they resurrecting some? Wouldn't it be so sick? Wouldn't it be such psychological warfare if the soldiers they rose were like the dead of Vargas? You gotta go fight Glenn or something? So dope. Oh, there's the missing one. Okay. Let's pop down there and help. In fact, I am gonna slide over here. So I can get there right quick. And also head over here. I need to figure out which way that is pointing. Oops, I'm getting Viscums.
All these ranged attacks are really cramping my style. We should find the controls and put an end to them once and for all.
Yeah, Shiza. That's a lot of work, huh? Crap. I think we gotta protect these folks first.
That drawbridge would serve to be our quickest route forward, as the controls have been tampered with.
No surprise there. I'd be more shocked if they'd left them intact.
Damn, there's a lot of crap to do. Oh, wait! I can have my,
Leave this one to me.
Let me do that instead.
Looks like you could use some help.
I might make Happy go over here.
Here goes.
And do some of the stronghold action. We can have our non-controllable units help out with the enemies and whatnot. I will do this one myself, I think, just to make sure.
The Sky Spirit.
I'll do what I can.
But this might make things a bit
It's
quicker.
worth a shot.
Oh wait, I wanted him
do
to
what I
defend the civilian.
I'm here to help.
And then Dimitri. Okay, I think all civilians are covered. I make Dimitri go capture this place. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello? I'm not pressing down.
We will proceed as planned.
Dimitri's like, I'm actually gonna go to hell. Don't worry about me.
Perform to the best of our ability.
Anybody else want to help? I think all units are accounted for now. All right. You never consider that as a potential aspect of necromancy. The Agarthans can raise the dead, so I think it would be such gnarly psychological warfare if they decided to do that.
Please spare me!
Oh wait, I'm repairing some drawbridge.
What a pity. None of this would be happening if your dear king had just been a good little boy and done as he was told.
Oh hush.
Engineer.
Okay, engineers go!
Repair the controls and lower the drawbridge. Then do what you must to keep it safe. I'm counting on you.
It would be nice if Dorothea or another character acted as a jukebox to listen to music. That would be cool. I could see that. Oh wait, let me melt these fools real quick. Excellent. Was that both of them though?
I'm getting stronger.
Proud of you, Shez. Keep being a main character. Hey, Margrave Gautier! Hell yeah! Oh right, and Miklon's holding things down back in Aryan Road. That's right. Okay, now over here. I'm gonna go be happy real quick, so we can cut in over here. Oh God, Citizen's in trouble. Yikes! But they have 2 people that I can't control helping them out. Shucks. Hex. Okay, how bad are they? They're at half HP.
We will proceed
How
as
close are
planned.
you to killing this? Not very close.
We must strive to
Unless I'm controlling them, they're not really doing a good job. Blast them happy. Oh God, citizens are in trouble! Ah! Oh my God, there's so much trouble. We disabled one Viscum though.
Oh no, we have to save them.
I know!
There are more out there who need our help. Come on.
God, I know, video game! This video game's freaking me out!
You have to be strong if you want to protect people.
This is true, Ash. Thank you, sweetie. Okay. Was this a stronghold? That was just a people. Okay.
Shall we?
Get up there and kick some ass, please and thank.
I'll do what I can.
Okay. I just like don't even know who I should be. And I'm sad I don't have atrocity right now. But it seems like we're really just killing fools without atrocity because Dimitri's kind of OP.
We will proceed as planned.
Okay, so it's going alright. It's actually going okay. Is there any other places we need to be? Just these 2? Okay. So I'll be Shez. Dimitri, you could probably help out your girl over here. Let me get a good look at this Malgrave Gautier. A great knight. How cool. An armored class. Interesting.
We must strive to perform to the.
Oh, I got zapped.
Never have hoped to accomplish that alone.
Don't make me think to do. Okay.
Oh, I've been waiting for this. Let's have a little fun, shall we?
Viscum disabled. Oh my God! Cornelia's here! Ah! Okay. I need to be Mercy for a bit. Thank God that Viscum's disabled. Those things are vicious. Please operate. Please operate. And thank you.
We did it.
Okay, Cornelia Bedelia's over there. What's over here? What the hell is over there? I'm gonna send Mercy that way.
Shall we?
She doesn't have anybody else to melt, so she might as well go over there and do
give it a
something.
shot.
I'll send
do what I can.
Fifi over there too,
It's worth a shot.
just to back her up. Ash is on this map. Is there a chest on this map I can't see? Somebody has a key. I love this music. I might send Ash over to kill. Who's this key person? Go do that.
I'm nervous about this.
We will
Mitri.
proceed as planned.
Come fight your
We
nanny.
must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Oh, Happy, you're gonna want in on this too. I just know it.
Yeah.
And I think it's time to be purple.
Take a breather.
First, I'll cut up this person, because of course. Oh boy, that was really close to me getting dunked on. There's gotta be another Viscum I haven't deactivated yet. Man, they are really targeting me, and it is really cruel. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out!
Not a problem.
Already off to Cornelia. So much is happening, right? Jeez.
I've got this.
Okay. So who's over there?
My turn?
Dimitri's definitely over there.
Shall take the lead. Let us crush their defenses.
It's always such a shame to see
Okay,
such
wait, I
promising
need to
young
get your
flames
dialogue. Hold
rush to
on.
be snuffed out before their time.
I need Happy's dialogue to trigger.
I went too easy on you. Perhaps I should have torn your eye
Torn your eyes out? Was
and
Cornelia the
bound
one
you
who did
in
it?
chains instead.
We all have our regrets in life, Cornelia. And soon you'll regret ever being forward.
Wait, I need the Happy dialogue. I'll be pissed if I don't get it.
You.
Yeah, that's right.
I don't have much to say, so let's get this over with.
Well, if it isn't my poor little stray, come now, you're going back to your cage.
Oh, where the hell is she? Oh, I'm getting that last of us.
Frankly, I'm getting a little bored here.
Don't worry, I'll end it for you, lady.
It won't spare you your fate.
Nice. Disabling some Viscums. Oof. A good little level for Dimitri. No, I want to get all these mysterious soldiers out of the way. Very so nice.
I'm getting better, but at what cost?
At the cost of melting people. Don't worry about it, Dorothea.
Nice work.
I refuse to hold back.
Get her! Get her! Get my evil wife. I feel like Cornelia is trying too hard to get the bad sexy girl thing going. You think she's trying hard? I think she's just natural to her.
Stop struggling and accept your fate, witch.
She's just an evil cougar, and I love that.
How simply terrifying.
We haven't even seen her true form, and I'm so jazzed for this. I hope she reveals herself. I hope her glam comes off, and she's just like wretched.
Do you really think you can afford to kill me?
Yes, I'll do it right now.
If you do, the truth about the tragedy of Dusker will evaporate into the shadows forever.
Well, you did it, and that's all I need to know. That cleavage? Yeah, isn't it great? It's so good. Let's just hold on. The whole outfit is, like, incredible. See? And you're thinking that she's trying to be a sexy bad girl? I think she accomplished that.
I have no intention of slaying you. Not yet.
How are you gonna... You should really honestly
If you
kill
have
this
something
one.
to say, I suggest you spit it out before I change my
Truly,
mind.
this is a foolish move.
Now, Cornelia. Earlier you said my father was betrayed.
Why would she tell the
murdered
truth
by
at all?
lords from within Fargus.
I feel like a good idea is just lie and piss her. Be like, you know what? Margrave Gautier did it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he was there. And he did it. Like, she's gonna lie.
But it was you who fueled the flame of that betrayal.
Okay, from the home menu, select the system settings, and then system, and then zoom. Zoom will indicate that zoom is on. Zoom selection of the system settings and the zoom. Okay. We could really... So what you're saying is we could pinch to zoom here.
You saw my uncle and Lord Arundel join hands, and you brought the Western Lords and the Imperial nobles together. All of it was you.
And so why are we listening to her?
What a fascinating theory.
There are two things I need to know. First,
I'm
your
convinced.
motivation. Who are you working for?
So
and
they
why?
don't know about the Agarthans is the thing. I know about the Agarthans.
I know what spurred my uncle
What
and
if
the
it
Western
wasn't them?
Lords
It's
to
definitely
act.
them.
While the Empire has long smoldered, waiting for even the slightest spark to reignite their fury.
Also, hi, you have to take care of some things. You're making a coffee, but you're free for the day now. Lovely. Welcome on in then.
There are 1,000 reasons
Thank you
why
for the
one
pinch
might want
zoom.
to assassinate a king. But what's yours for this attempt on my life?
What if she just hates your ass, Dimitri? Your trans, that's wonderful, petite Asian girl. Love to hear that. Congrats on being hormones for over 10 years. That's wonderful.
And what of my father? Why murder him in a manner as roundabout as a staged raid?
Because she is evil. Literally, she's just evil. That's it.
All you had to do was fail to end the plague 20 years ago, and the entire royal family would have been consumed by it.
Oh, right. I think he thinks she's still Cornelia. That's the problem. Right. Right. Okay. Right. I forgot.
You have a point, but I couldn't say. In a sense, that was another lifetime completely.
Right, because that wasn't Cornelia.
One more question, then.
Oh,
My
but the
stepmother's
stepmom might
body
have
was
done it,
never
though.
recovered from the site of the tragedy.
That's right.
What happened to her? Tell me, Cornelia.
What if the mom is alive? You're waiting to ask about the stepmom, right?
You'll find the answers you seek in the Imperial capital, though you'll have to
See?
extract them from your dearest stepsister.
Mm-hmm.
She must surely know something, wouldn't you think? After all, she is your stepmother's actual flesh and blood.
In Enbar.
Okay, so this is how we get him to go stinky mode and go fight Edelgard.
No, I've really enjoyed our little chat here, but I have so many.
She's gonna
places
escape.
to
Why
be.
didn't you put magic manacles on her?
Why you?
No! Look at this! Fuck this guy. Who cares about this jackass? Look at her! Look at her! Evil Cremery? I love this outfit. That's fabulous. So good.
Don't be so sad. You'll be seeing me again before you even know it.
Oh, she's definitely glamming as somebody else. S rank! Woo! Woo! I never have to do this mission again. And I probably won't because it's very long. Well done, Happy.
That's nice, I guess.
I didn't get to kill her, so it's just nice, I guess.
I won't let myself stop here.
Yeah, Shez was MVP. Ah, great. We have a lot of work to do with Dimitri. He has a lot of supports to get through. That was a juicy chapter. Ooh, a steel shield. Cool. A weighty steel shield offering strong protection. Miracle beans. Thank God we got to do back. Money bags! That's a top rank of money bags. Oh, Dimitri is rejoined me. So kind of you to join us, Dimitri. Oh, and to do, of course, welcome back, my boy. Good. Rodriguez back. Cool. Cool and good. Is a sexy woman in pink besides Cornelia? She's a Gremory. Yeah, that's a Gremory. That's the look they usually use
Cornelia
for
would not have escaped
enemy
were it not for
Gremories.
my carelessness.
Yeah, really? You dropped the ball there, my dude.
She's likely fled west in search of refuge with Viscount Mateus.
That was a real... You just really beefed it there.
As such, I will march west at once. I will not allow the Western territories to go unpunished for this.
Do we really need to be fighting our own territories?
Stop. Just stop.
Felix?
I've got something to say, Boar. And this time, you're going to listen.
Oh. Emotions.
Time and time again, we've tried to get it through your thick skull. We might be your subjects, but we're your allies first. Yet you still insist on doing every little thing all by yourself. So what is it? Do you lack the ears to hear with? Or do you hear our words and just choose to ignore them?
Oh.
Felix, that's enough. I know how you feel, but you need to contain yourself.
Please say shut up, Ingrid.
I can't. 2 whole years I've bitten my tongue. The fool needs to hear this in the plainest terms possible.
It was I who chose war with the Empire. I who murdered my uncle in cold blood.
This
I
music
who
is good.
oppressed the Western lords.
Yeah, let me turn my... Listen, beep, 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 beep for the Felix translator. Oh, what he really means to say is, I missed you, and I was worried about you, and I'm afraid you're gonna go get killed, of course. He's a different kind of stinky. We shall see if he becomes the dirty stinky again.
I failed to save the people of Dusker.
But he is just sort of ignorant
Failed
stinky.
to save Glenn and my father. The lives my actions stole from them are mine to atone for. which I will do by exacting revenge on all who were involved. And by seeing my people safe.
Oh, a sad hump.
As for that burden, yes, I believe it is mine to bear alone.
This music kicks ass.
You truly are a solid gold fool. One could search the kingdom high and low and not find another as utterly asinine as you.
I just love ripping Dimitri a new one. Because you care.
And the rest of you, don't just stand there. Speak up.
Well, I know Felix has a strange way of showing it at times. But this is all because he worries about you, Dimitri.
Thank you. Did you see the head turn on Felix? He was like, oh, worry? I would never. About this jackass?
And it's not just him either. We all do.
I freaking love Annette for being so small, but still being in every cutscene. She's so small.
Your Majesty, you know my feelings on this matter.
I am gonna rewatch that cutscene where Dedue gives Dimitri that stick back. I can't wait to see that again. I'm rewatching my own VOD and screaming.
6 years ago, I too watched as nearly everything I cared about was taken from
The
me.
man's whole country, his family, everything, his life.
And Felix is no different. He lost his brother that day. This pain is not yours to shoulder
And Ingrid is no different. She lost her fiance, and Rodriguez no different. That was his son. Everyone gives a damn about Glenn.
He's right, Your Majesty. That is why it is so frustrating to see you act like this.
This is the stuff they wish they said to Dimitri in Fire Emblem Three Houses, but they didn't get to him in time. Dimitri was literally alone for 5 years, rotting in jail and then in the monastery eating rats. So he didn't have this conversation, and this is gonna help. Yeah, this is the intervention. This is so good. This is not your shoulder pain. I mean, your pain is shoulder. Your shoulder pain comes later.
I can't say it's too surprising.
In your 30s.
Though. You've always kept everything to yourself, even when you were a little kid. But what you're going through now,
don't wink.
It's more than one person could possibly manage.
This is
on
an
their own.
inappropriate situation to wink.
Please, Your Majesty, we just want to help. You can trust us.
Like I said before, all you need to do is ask and I'll be at the ready. Besides, we'll all be out of work if you go this alone.
I just like that Shaz is in here too. She's like, I'm here too, and if you need anybody to kill anybody, I would like to get paid.
We will assist you in whatever we must. Even vengeance.
Big smiley face on Dedue, like, I'll kill a dude. I don't care. Say the name and I'll kill this dude. Look at Annette and Dedue. Look at this. Just the gambit of sizes in this house is so cute.
Thank you. All of you.
So we'll do murder. Don't even worry about it. We'll do the murder too.
Lady Cornelia, what's happened to you?
Oh, she looks pissed. I love pissed off Cornelia.
I was too careless. I can hardly remember the last time I was this badly hurt. As for the capital, Viscount Mateus, we failed, and I doubt the king will soon forget our attempt to seize it.
What? But how?
I like that Viscount Mateus is just another brown-haired NPC. So good. Oh, she got away. Petite, she got away.
Viscount, your son, the one who married a distant relative of House Gautier.
Yeah, I remember that.
They'll have his head. Same
That's
goes
not
for the
true.
kin of all the other Western
But
lords.
she's stirring the pot.
No.
This king is a fool, to be sure, but he's not foolish enough or kind enough to forgive those who serve his betrayers. I guarantee you that. His army will begin their march to subdue Western Fargus any moment now.
You know what's funny? That's exactly what they're doing. So she's got Dimitri's number.
If you don't want
It's exactly
your
what Dimitri
territory
wanted to do.
stolen from you or your life, then your only choice is to rise in revolt.
Very few characters on Fire Emblem Three Houses show any teeth in their portraits. Cordelia is one of the very few, and I love her for that. This one's like, you want to see my teeth? I'm pissed, and I got teeth, and I'll bite you with them.
Yes.
So good.
Yes, I understand. We will mobilize at once.
I need to learn how to do eye makeup so I can do like that cool red thing that she does near her eyes. That is so cool. Video game good.
Azure
Bloodstained Lance. Oh no!
Stained Lance.
Oh dear.
The Western Lords suffered defeat at the capital. Cornelia, the instigator
I think we
of
might
the
be getting a
uprising,
stinky Dimitri.
flees west and commands her allies, Viscounts Mateus and Gideon, to muster their forces. Hoping to settle this matter before re-engaging with the Empire, the kingdom army
We are really
makes
going
for
to the west,
Mach region
Jesus.
in order to defeat
Can we
Cornelia
rename Climate
and learn
Territory
the
to
truth of the
Dusker again,
tragedy of
please?
Dusker.
We got to. Come on. It's Dusker now. It's been Dusker for 2 years.
No. My uncle?
Did he get got? Uncle Dominic? Wow. What does Cornelia have Dimitri's flag? I mean, technically she was serving the royal house, so.
I'm afraid so. Among the rebels are houses Mateus
Wow.
and Gideon.
Wait, did he get... Hold on. Did he get... Oh, no, he defected. Because he did defect to the Empire, I think. Were the Western Lords in Fire Emblem Three Houses in Annette and Gustav's Paralog. He did have to. By sheer overwhelming from all sides, he had to, like, you know, basically betray the kingdom. So, yeah, we need a new map maker. We need to rewrite things.
And all the other Western Lords from whom I've stripped power. They appear to have appointed Baron
Rough.
Dominic as their leader.
Hey, that's your brother, Gustav. Why don't you go over and solve that?
I'm so sorry, Annie. What could he be thinking?
And in Fire Emblem Three Houses, Annette's mother was in Dominic's territory, Baron Dominic's territory. So part of the paralog was ensuring that the mom was okay. And of course, like, Dominic wasn't a bad guy. He was just, like, forced into that situation by the other Western Lords. So he was taking good care of Anne's mom.
House Dominic may be a mere barony at present, but they're a storied family whose lineage traces all the way back to the 10 elites.
And he had the Crusher, which is a crust weapon, which Annette has the crust for, so she can use. I don't know if we get the Crusher in this one. I kind of hope we do. Because having Annette swing around a giant toothed, horned battle hammer is just hilarious. She's so tiny. Yeah, Fire Emblem Three Houses and Hopes in particular, very politically focused. Lots of civil war going on in this one. I think you said you did the Black Eagles route, so that's usually... I think the Black Eagles is more in terms of conquest, of uniting Fodlan by doing a war. So it's more about, like, conquering each realm than it is the Fargus route, which is about, like, uniting Fargus, which is warring with itself, to present a strong, like, southern face towards the Empire. Just as
Centuries ago, when the wise King Klaus passed beyond the Veil of Death, he did so without naming a successor to the crown. And so, the three regions of the Holy Kingdom, Fargus, Mach, and Leicester, were divided among the three royal princes. House Dominic chose to side with the prince ruling Mach, who was eventually defeated by the forces of Fargus,
All right, Rodrigue. Thanks for the history lesson.
leaving the once vast Dominic territory to be whittled down, meted out to the neighboring lords.
I know they held a grudge about that in the past, but surely it's ancient history at this point.
Little Annie is so tiny.
Tons of people from House Dominic, my father included, have devoted their lives to serving the royal family.
This is true.
It makes me wonder if my uncle's heart is really in this fight.
Probably not.
As they stand now, House Dominic lacks the influence and might necessary to defy their surrounding lords. So when pushed to join the uprising, they would have had little
that's the same
choice but
situation
to go
happening in Three
alone.
Houses.
But that lack of strength might just be the key to our victory.
We might be able to be like, hey, don't worry, the kingdom is still very strong. Hi, Tilly. How are you doing today? How are you doing, Tilly? Thank you for coming in on the raid. I appreciate that. I like your little... I enjoy your personal D: emote, because I know you use that all the time. Is she a teen or young adult? They're all young adults after the 2-year time skip. I'm pretty sure. I think the only people who might not be young adults possibly are like Cyril and Lysithea. I actually don't know. Who were the youngest before? Cyril? Lysithea definitely is the youngest. The Electric Colon D, it looks great. Colon's looking great. And so was the Colon D. I'm sorry. I hope that you're well, and I hope you enjoyed Fallout 4 today. 6:30 is the best time on your clock, hands down. Martin. Thank you for the clock joke. It's 8:40, but I appreciate the enthusiasm. Petra and Lysithea are among the youngest, not including Zero. Gotcha. I mean, why not including Zero? But Petra is pretty young, isn't she? Yeah. It's been a good time. You also made some panang curry. What goes into that? Oh, sorry, I'm just like a sound effect machine. I hear me yawning. I'm sniffling. Having a rough time, but I'm having a great time playing this game. Y'all would not believe, if you want drama, if you want some like a lighthearted version of Game of Thrones or something, that stuff is going on right now in this video game. It is wild. It's going down. There's like lords fighting with lords. There was a lady who was in here and she captured the king. We saved the king. But then she got away because she's an evil witch. And she was like, haha, you should go ask your stepsister about that. And then zooped out. So it's really going down. It's really incredible. And it's so much fun. So hopefully you'll stick around for this. If you need anything explained, like who these people are, why we care about them, what we're doing. What we're doing right now is heading west. We should be going this way, I guess, in the camera. We're heading west to go deal with some lords who are starting a civil uprising in this blue kingdom of Argus. We need to be good on that front before we head south to go tackle the Empire. That's generally what's happening. So your panang curry has coconut and curry paste with galangal, chili, lemongrass, shallots, and garlic. You a sliced pork? That sounds so good. It sounds delish. I don't know what galangal is though. Is that like a spice mix or something? Or an herb? That sounds tasty. I made some very basic ravioli in a tomato sauce with some lemon, some sour cream, some Italian seasoning, zucchini, ribbon zucchini and stuff like that. It was so good. And green onions. It was super tasty. But I didn't make them on stream. So galangal is a kind of ginger. But very different. It's strong. Like strong in the spicy sense. I love ginger. That's very cool. I'm a bit bummed out, Tilly, because I was growing ginger, but I left it outside over the winter, so it turned mushy and died. And no overused gore. That's true. There's no overused gore and also no sex scenes. So it's like, this is like a Game of Thrones that you can watch with your family. Unlike me, who tried to watch Game of Thrones with my family, and I was like, I'll be out. Sorry, the scene is awkward. I have to leave. When you did your research for your Final Fantasy XIV and net cosplay, you came across sources claiming she's 150 centimeters tall. How many feet is that? So we gotta go to this dude's brother's territory and set him right, because this dude's brother defected to the bad side.
How do you mean, Gustav?
If we could only
Oh, we just saved him, the blonde,
sides,
the blue
Western
hair, and the guy who
territories
just
would
says,
lose
what do you
their
mean,
leader.
Gustav?
And if we were to follow that up with a decisive victory against a demoralized army, it
This
would
guy
likely
who's talking
cause
right
their
now is like a
military effort
wet
to
paper
collapse
towel.
entirely.
He's like a wet blanket. Oh, she's 5 foot flat. I love that. The most awkward part of this game are when the local bisexual flag people are on screen. And that's just by the way, this is the new bisexual flag. It's got everybody on it that you really need. So the one on the far left, that was the lady we just took out. The evil is stored in the boobs. These other two are not evil, so I can't wait to see them. They're great. This is the bi flag. The Holy Trinity, yeah.
Perhaps. But it'll be difficult to pry the Baron away without first eliminating those surrounding him.
Indeed.
If nothing else, we'll need to turn the tide of war in our favor if we ever hope to empower the Baron to defect. For now, we must consider how best to break through their front. This is no small number of soldiers you offer. Are you sure Dusker can spare that many?
Oh, sick! Warriors from Dusker?
For good or ill, this is what our chief has decided.
Hell yeah.
Preparations will take some time, but we are sworn to aid you, and we will stake our pride as a people on doing so.
Still, this is a far larger force than we ever asked for.
Yes!
Please, you strove tirelessly to see our home return to us. The people of Dusker have not forgotten the kindness you showed.
This is what I want to see.
And though some may still think ill of you, we only offer as many soldiers as volunteered.
Dusker remains a kingdom territory. As such, I can't claim our relationship is one on equal
You are
footing.
the king! You could literally just say... You're the king! You are the king! You could literally just say, and now Dusker's a free land. You could wake up in the morning before you even put your pants on and be like, Dusker's a free country because I said so. Why? Never mind, sorry. He's probably just, he wakes up and takes a revenge, so.
Yet, I want to believe your gracious support here will point the way to a new future for both your home and ours.
He hasn't had the idea yet. It's effectively the same situation Edelgard promised to Petra, to your understanding, yeah.
Give your men my thanks. And once this war reaches its conclusion, I'll be sure to visit Dusker anew.
Understood. I'll be taking my leave now.
Yeah, so, like, Edelgard is, like... Didn't y'all say that if, like, Petra dies, the scene that Edelgard has with Hubert is, like... Right now, she said, we'll have to reconsider our relationship with Petra, but if Petra defects, that's what she says, we'll have to reconsider our relationship with Brigid. And then if Petra dies, she's like, I'll have to keep my promise to Petra. Is that promise of, like, liberating Brigid and not making it a vassal state? But if he does, Dusker can be at war. So somebody gets the power. They have a chief, at least. They have somebody. I think making a move to liberate Dusker is like, it's gonna have the least amount of negative consequences. And actually do it with your pants on. Yeah, wake up in the morning, don't put the pants on, just go in and be like, I decree Dusker a free land.
To do.
Sorry, I've been on my
None
free
of this
Dusker
would be
bullshit for a whole
happening if
year,
not for
so.
the unflagging efforts of you and Rodrigue.
No, Your Majesty. Neither I nor Rodrigue could have accomplished this. Your sincerity is what won their trust.
I think you did a little bit of work to do, though.
I hope you speak
I think
true.
you contributed.
Nothing I do will ever bring back their fallen loved ones after all.
Edelgard is promising independence for Brigid to Petra. Well, good. God, I hope Dusker can get its independence. You know that the vassal statehood of Brigid happens long before. I think it's like 200 years prior to the events of either game. But it definitely wasn't something Edelgard expressed interest in keeping. Like, yeah, it's been subjugated for a very long time. But depending on, like, the paralogs you do, because when Bernie and Petra have that that Brigid paralog together, Hubert does show up and he's like, we are gonna stop you from reaching the chief here, because if you do, he's gonna defect, so I'll just kill you, Petra, if you do that. Like, he is there to further the subjugation. He's just, like, military enforced occupying the territory. I don't know what they're doing in this game, though. But that's in the Empire is a bad guy routes. You know, like Silver and Golden Deer and Blue. I don't know if... I think when you go there in Crimson Flower, it's different. And, like... Oh, yes, the Church of Sero shows up. And they're like, we need to get Bridget on our side, but it's not about the vassalhood of the state there. Yeah. If Paige returns coat from Black Eagles, that seems to break down plans to free Bridget without violence. Yeah. Okay.
Yet you have shown us the
Politics
truth all
on.
the same. Allowed
I'm
us to
so
see
sorry.
a better future. Not only me, but everyone from Dusker.
I'm so sorry to do this to you people from Tilly's show. I think I've alienated everybody who came over from Tilly's show. I'm so sorry. I just care a lot about this game. Do not ask me about baseball, and do not ask me about this video game if you don't want to enter, like, nerd mode. Because I'm just gonna drill down and nerd out the whole time. I'm sorry. Anyway. A better future for Dusker, that's what I want.
And still, the whole picture remains elusive. A dark secret continues to linger over the tragedy, shrouded by shadow. Shedding light on it is my... No. It is our duty.
The power of friendship. It's such a good game, though. But, like, there are some significantly sad parts. Let's see. There's some part... Dimitri... This boy, oh, he becomes extremely smelly. And you can't talk to him for a very long time. Very, very smelly boy. So good, though. Oh, supports are available? You don't say. Let's see how many supports have unlocked. Okay, honestly, not that many. I'm shocked. Ooh, we gotta run around and talk to everybody, though. So welcome to the last hour of the show. It's going to be me doing supports and talking to everybody.
Excuse me.
It's pretty tough to get people to band together for a common cause. Each person is their own entity, which means they have differing desires and goals. Unifying all those diverse wants and needs under the banner of a single region feels nigh impossible. Just how long are we going to have to fight against that impossibility? Arvel's like, these human things are stupid. Why don't you go kill that blue-haired girl again? Can't you go do that? I had thought the kingdom would have presented a more united front against the Empire. To be honest, I was quite surprised that such a disturbance would happen in the royal capital. It's a good thing that the kingdom ended up with Aryan Road, I'll tell you that. If they hadn't, I'm sure the Empire would have marched far into kingdom territory by now. Oh, you were 100% right about that. The kingdom really does not have their stuff together at all. You're gonna head out. Good night, Jen. Thank you for coming by. More of this tomorrow. We'll do more of this tomorrow. You're sad that Dorothea defected? I'm really happy that she did, Petite.
Hear a girl out, will you?
My brother died in Dusker 6 years ago in the tragedy of Dusker. King Dimitri apologized to me personally for it, but all I want is for him to find out the truth about why my brother had to die. Oh, I'm gonna find it out for this lady. Oh, who's up here? Praying? Are we praying at church? Oh wait, we're not praying. Hold on. Oh, of course, it's my wife.
Oh, that's right.
Now that I think of it, I haven't been to the Western Fargus all that much. I'm originally from the Empire, and I rarely had the opportunity to travel when I was with the church. I always thought I'd like to go there someday, but I confess this is not quite what I had in mind. You'd rather a defection than a death. Right, exactly. I would rather have her join my side than me kill her. Hey, Happy's over here, cool.
So, you up for a chat?
I thought she may not have been, but it turns out Cornelia was that same lady. As usual, she made a quick escape. Express suspicion.
Huh?
How do you mean? How do you know her? Oh, she's the one who caused me so much pain. But at this point, I don't really care. Dee Dee will take her down. That's right. I forgot her nickname for Dimitri. I was like, is it Mitya? Like, what is the nickname? Meaty? It's Dee Dee. I forgot she calls him Dee Dee. I think that's so good. Dee Dee! So good. Alrighty. You'd rather see defection than death, a sentiment Claude wholeheartedly supports in Three Houses even. And though to a lesser extent, Edelgard too, when she got her better mental health professor. Oh yeah.
Hey there.
When she got her emotional support Byleth. I was worried for a while there, but I'm relieved that there wasn't much damage to the city. And we were able to rescue Duke Ifan as well. What a load off our shoulders.
Right on.
Now, if we could just do something about the West, all the problems of the kingdom should settle down. Yeah, I have to wonder, what in the world is Cornelia playing at? I can think of a lot of reasons why the Western nobles would oppose His Majesty, but her? Nothing comes to mind. There's something unsettling about this. I forgot that we don't know about the Agarthans. I was like, come on, guys, get with the picture. But they don't know about the evil. And good that they don't, because we're probably cooked up from the Agarthans, so they may not like us, and Dimitri might hate us. We shall see about that.
Zach.
I heard rumors that Felix and his father weren't on good terms, but that doesn't appear to be the case, does it? A while back, Felix seemed pretty keen on cutting his ties with his house, but maybe now that he's succeeded to the head of his family, he understands his father's feelings a bit more. No! His dad did definitely say some dumb stuff after his brother died, so I think that's the reason.
Nothing to report.
We all agree that everyone seems much more well-adjusted without Byleth, though. I wonder if it's not, like... I don't know if Byleth... Like, Byleth did a lot of good. It's just that Shez has done better, you know? Shez has been at the right place at the right time, where Byleth was like... this whole subplot was taking her away from being as good a help as she could have been, because, like, the whole God in her brain thing, you know? There's another Maryland streamer who posted to her Instagram the weather y'all are having over there. Holy crap. What? We're having weird weather? Huh? Is it raining crabs or something? What's going on? Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. You know, there are some sacred sites for the Church of Saros in the Western Kingdom. There's the Rhodas Coast, which is, I believe, where Sedith's wife's grave is. And Lake Touch-Titty. I think that's where one of the other dragons are. We're having weather? Sorry, hold on. I'll see if we're having weather. Let's check my weatherometer. Oh, it's the damn annual crab rain. It doesn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. Not here. Seems to be usual stuff. So maybe they're like somewhere else. Maybe they're like northern or southern or something like that. Eastern or western. I don't know. They might be near the water. The water could be more tempestuous.
Sounds great.
I'd love to go on a little sacred sightseeing tour once all this fighting's died down. Maybe you could come with me, if you're not busy, I mean. What? Seems a gatekeeper hitting on me. Wild. Hey, what are you doing out here?
You have my gratitude.
I believe thanks are in order. Your aid in Ferdiad was invaluable. We could not have rescued His Majesty alone, not even if we staked our lives in the fight. I'll agree with him. Yeah, that's right. You owe your life to me, buddy. I suppose. I'm just glad we made it in time. You all can be pretty reckless, you know.
That's a choice.
I'm afraid I have no excuse. I apologize for the trouble. He say, that's a choice. I love that. Now, let us all work together from here on out and move quickly to subdue the West. You thought crabs was supposed to come at Christmas. Well, you're wishing for crabs at Christmas. That's it. Very rainy, windy, basically a storm. Interesting. Yeah, different parts of Maryland experience different like weather biomes. So. I feel like everyone saying Byleth was unhealthy for the Lords kind of forgot that she was taking a nap at the bottom of a chasm for 5 years. So she did get hit on the head and fell into a big old rift. So she really wasn't there to help a lot of things. If she was there in like 2 years, she might have intervened in a lot of these things. So, Shez has an advantage because she was there for them during the time skip. Indeed, yeah, she was like actively making things better. That is true, Snake. May or may not have seen a few crustaceans. Okay, interesting. We've been trying to figure out if there's a fourth route in this game. I hope there is Talons. No surprise, you have almost every class mastered on Shez, as well as Shez being like level 100. Good on you. You're doing great.
Come to think of it,
Baron Dominic is an incredibly good man, but his son is a dyed-in-the-wool libertine. He's got a son. Annette has a cousin? He bears the crescent. Oh, this guy's gonna have the hammer. He bears the crest of Dominic and received excellent grades at the Officers' Academy. Yet he insisted on becoming a traveling minstrel? Oh my god! Annette has a cousin who's a bard? He's wandering and warbling at this moment? This is the lore I need. I'm taking a screenshot. Are you kidding me? That's hilarious. He's got a good-for-nothing son that sings. Bernie? Bernie?
How about it?
Doesn't all this moving around make you lose track of where we are, Shez? Especially since we've been rushing around in all the places that look practically the same. I'm not even sure if we're in the kingdom anymore.
Nuh-uh.
We're definitely in the kingdom. You might want to try paying more attention to the world around you. I knew I shouldn't have gone outside. I can't take this anymore. Bernie, you're funny. I like that she's hiding inside. Very Bernie.
You look well today.
Friends are wonderful, aren't they? Plain. Oh my god, Annette and Annette's cousin singing. I love it. This is so good. Love that. You know what? Like, Three Houses had the 4th route talents, and it also had the DLC, like, side stories. So I want to see a lot. And thank you, Alice, for reminding me to drink some water. Okay. Friends are wonderful, aren't they?
I see.
What a great relief to have Dimitri back safe and sound. I have also noticed that something about him has changed. I would not necessarily say that he is cheerful, but something in his countenance appears more at ease. Perhaps his friends have encouraged him, and that made him feel better. I would like to make more friends myself. Girl, you have all this time at camp. Apply yourself. Hey, Cat. The commotion at the capital has subsided for now. I'm glad we got some good news with Lady Rhea. Oh, and speaking of good news, my former partner is officially signed on to help us. Shamir! Whoa! Whoa! We're gonna meet up with her in Aryan Road. I can't wait to see her again. Lesbians! So happy about the lesbians. And the lesbians, can you wake me up? Just gonna sing some Persona songs now.
My instruction comes
Can we
at a high
expand?
price.
No, I'm all expanded. Okay.
Don't
Have I
neglect
played
your
the DLC
daily
for Ghost of
studies.
Tsushima? Yes, I did. That was really fun. Did I beat that? I can't remember if I beat it. I'm pretty sure I did. Pretty sure I did. Baron Dominic is in a precarious position. Speaking with my brother will be no simple matter. That's true, even if he wanted to help us. He can't risk doing anything reckless as long as the other Western nobles have power. Our only option is to steadily gain control and cut down the West's military forces. I believe in you, Father. I'm certain Uncle Dominic will listen to you if you can make your way to him. It's nice seeing Gilbert not being a jackass. You know, not ignoring his daughter and all that. I'll give him credit for that. He is being less of a wet towel. You always wondered why males could not be Pegasus Knights? You found out it's because Pegasus only bond with females. You're wondering what the lore reason is. I'm not sure. But yeah, that is true.
Hey.
The most powerful general in all the Empire is the Minister of Military Affairs, Count Burgles. I hope you see him in this game. I want to kick his ass. Big cop. And the mightiest in all the Alliance is Lord Holst of House Goneril. I heard the Minister of Military Affairs was on command in the Eastern Front. I wonder if those two ended up duking it out. If they did, I wonder what kind of fight it was. No, that's a brawl I want a front row seat to. Could not get my words figured out. Ooh.
Right.
Wow! Ingrid's talking to somebody from Dusker and not being racist? Your deftness with the spear is truly a sight to behold. I imagine your teacher must have had considerable skill. Well, I actually learned from my family, those in the castle, and a friend who passed away from the tragedy of Dusker. Oh, is that so? How impressive. I would certainly like to be as adept with the spear as you.
What say you?
Well, I could teach you if you'd like. I'm sure you would master it quite quickly. I wouldn't go so far as to say it would make Glenn happy, but... What? No! No! Was she God. Well, it's nice that she's going out her way to help. But... you don't have to assume racism on his part. I'm not racist, but my dead boyfriend is. Like, what are you talking about, Ingrid? What are you talking about? I'm taking a evidence. You are so weird assuming that a ghost would care. She was so close. I was so proud of her. Oh boy. Where is this person I can talk to? Oh, there you are. Hey, Petra. Damn. I did not see you.
Oh.
I am having a hard time staying in the kingdom so long. The cold is wearing on me. Or wearing me down. How are the people from the kingdom all right? I am wondering if they're having any advice for enduring the cold. I'm freezing too. I think it's because they were born here. I was raised in Leicester, and I just can't get used to how freezing this place
That
is.
has much difficulty.
Is it really so simple? I do not have understanding. I know, but like, Shez is like, I'm so cold, but I refuse to put my boobs away or my thighs. Like, you're gonna have to pull this armor off my dead body. Cats, hold on now. Look at that good little Oreo there. Oh my god, so cute. What a good kitty. That's Felix's cat. She's just kind of dealing with the racism, yeah. And you're wondering how cold. No, bad bitches don't get cold. Ladies like Cornelia do not get cold. She can have her boobies out in like 0-degree weather. She'll be fine. Royal Territories of Fargus Part 2. A directory of information on each region within the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. As it contains no confidential information, it can be viewed and checked out freely. The 1180 edition. Gautier Territory, a margravate situated in the northernmost point of Fodlan. The Ruska Mountain on its foreign border guard against the invasion from Sreng, or any invasions from Sreng. The lion's share of the territory is covered in conifer woodlands, and the climate remains cold year-round. Gautier continued. The territory's chief products are fish and lumber, but the vast plains around the capital also allow for the raising of cattle. Ah, that's why it's Gautier Gratin, with the cheese. The cows. Got it. I get it. Shez and Petra are not bad, but she's confirmed. If we explain the concept of being a bad bitch to Petra, maybe she could be there, but like, I think they got too much good in their hearts. I'm not sure. The boobs are mostly fat, and fat is insulating. Sure. Sure. That's how that works. Yeah. Galatia, a desolate county comprised mainly of rugged Rocky Mountains and barren plains. It's ill-suited for farming and has very few large-scale settlements. However, the territory does boast the exact type of pasture favored by Pegasi near its border with Braldarius and has become well known for its Pegasi stock. Dominic Territory, a small but beautiful barony. Its coastal cities have become a hub of commerce through trade with Albania. I want to know more about Albania! Gideon, a viscounty with northern mountains that produce gold, albeit in modest amounts. Roe, a county. The west features robust ironworks and smithing centered around Arian Road. East is known for its Bacchus production. Ooh, wine. Wine? How lovely. Eliger, a viscounty that boasts a unique culture due to the influence of Western Church. I want to find out what's going on in Eliger. Itha is a grand duchy. Mercenary dispatch. Oh, that's where the Duke was from. Duke dead guy now. Duke's a dead guy now. What was his name? Rufus. Mercenary dispatch and the small-scale hunts that take place in the Itha Plains, which cover the majority of the region, form the main pillars of the economy. Mateus is a viscounty. Fishing and boat construction have long been its chief industries. Geraint is a county boasting pastoral countryside all throughout. The basin of the Taranis River that runs through the south provides fertile plains. And Enid, a viscounty famous for its high-quality wool. Cool. Gosh, isn't this cute? It was Duke Nukem, you're right about that. Sorry, I can't believe I forgot. It was Duke Nukem. Duke Uncle Deadman, yeah.
Perfect.
What a relief my father showed up. I guess he's somewhat reliable after all. Does this run in your family, not being reliable? What's wrong with you? He's not the type to suddenly spring into action, but I imagine he couldn't let things stand as they were. I mean, the Gautier name was used to spread false information, which put His Majesty in danger. I can't say I'm surprised. Look at you. What are you so tall for? You have 1 week to write me an essay on why.
Greetings.
There's always some conflict or another going on in Fargus, says this Dusker general. I'm sure Lester and Adrestia are similar. And the same is true for Dusker. It's not so easy to settle a dispute between those with differing views. Dimitri! Oh, we can talk to him. Forgive me? Are you being a big old baby again? Why are you looking down? Come on, buddy. I can see where your eyes are pointed, pal. I can see right through you. Come on, bud. Come on, my dude. You're clipping into your scarf for that. Really? Okay. It must have been lonely in prison. What is it, Dimitri? Well, in truth, I spent much of last night getting firmly scolded by Felix. Good. Once he got started, he would not stop. We ended up talking through the night, much like the old days. Oh, isn't that lovely? In the end, Dedu came into the tent and began arguing with Felix. He was like, get your ass out of here. He needs his sleep or he'll be fussy tomorrow. Crack a joke. Rejoice in the reconciliation. Oh no, male Shez is not as tiny. Male Shez is as tiny. Both Shezes are the same height. Male Byleth is far taller and female Byleth is far shorter. Those two have height differences, but the Shezes are the same height. You know, Shez, your boobs are running about how much Felix yelled at me last night. Alright, I don't know what to say here. Cracking a joke. He gave you a dressing down, eh? Well, you better leave tonight wide open because I've got a list of complaints myself.
Greetings.
Pardon? Oh, yes, I understand. I best finish my work while the sun is high in that case. I love that he said greetings. I'm just pulling your leg. That's so funny. Dimitri's like, oh shit, well, I'll clear my calendar. I guess you'd be the type to take it seriously. Dimitri has never gotten jokes except for Aloise's stupid jokes. In any case, I'm truly sorry to have worried you. What a feckless man I am, ever toiling to no avail. So good. What a feckless man I am, ever toiling to no avail. What a clown.
I wonder.
He's our king clown. I promise I will walk amongst everyone else moving forward. Well, good. Support. Oh, yes, I have a support conversation. Gotta watch all that together. Jeez. What a feckless man I am. I love that.
Over here!
You saved His Majesty as a kingdom citizen I'm most grateful to. Oh, how silly, I forgot to introduce myself. Viscount Brenius at your service. Wonderful to make your acquaintance. Actually, my younger sister was at the Officers' Academy the same year as you and His Majesty. Does Dimitri still play the role of the main character in this game? Or does he take more of a backseat in comparison to the first? Well, Shez is like advancing more as a she's like more of a person than Byleth. Byleth was just sort of like wandering around and not knowing who she was. But like Shez in this game has a goal, defeat Byleth. And Dimitri is like, the action is revolving around Dimitri at least in this part, but we have ambitions at least as Shez. So it feels like a dual partnership of the Lord and their commander, you know? Feckless is such an intellectual burn. My aunt is a huge fan of basketball, and she is the commissioner of a basketball league, and I believe the name of her team is like the Feckless Ruffians or something like that. And I've never looked up Feckless before. I was just like, all right, that's pretty great. On Eileen, that's great. She's the one who I have been taking care of in these past few months, as she recovers from her surgery and everything. Oh yeah, Dimitri's more involved. Dedu is popping off in this one. He doesn't just go away because he got kidnapped, you know? What's the title Shez got by Dimitri? Commander. Commander of his personal army. So, Viscount Brenius' younger sister was in the same year of school as us and Dimitri. I suppose that's why I feel a sort of kinship with you. Well, in that case, I'll be praying for your great success. I love this. I'm screenshotting this. Sorry. More nerd things for me to do. Oh, are these two cussing?
Hello there.
Felix, I wish to speak to you about the part of the Dusker Vanguard that's being sent to House for Aldarius. Do your soldiers have any complaints? I imagine you have thoughts as well. They do. Always looking out for his people. And not just, like, the people of Dusker, but, like, the people of the kingdom. He is really keeping things in balance. Some might be dissatisfied, but I don't care if they are. I value a warrior's ability to fight. Things like where they're from don't matter to me. And to that end, there are many competent fighters among the Dusker soldiers, and they all have high morale. They make for good training partners, and we learn a great deal from their techniques, and...
Hey there.
What? You got a problem? Speak up. Not at all. I was just thinking that His Majesty must find it reassuring to have a confidant like you. Oh, friendship! Yay! I love it. Dedue and Felix getting along, and Felix not calling Dedue a dog. This is a good timeline, honestly. That's great. Well, I didn't expect to hear that. Whatever, you're free to say whatever you want. Stupid. Felix is dumb. Felix can't handle his feelings. It's great. Friendship between these two? Ah, you're glad they went that way with the main character. I know she is a voice. She has her own struggles. Like, we have a stake in all this. It's incredible. I love that we're fighting with Byleth too. It's so good. Let's talk to this gentleman.
Come here, will ya?
Pedigree and intelligence are qualities you're born with. Physical appearance, crests, and environment are all out of your control as well. We humans are unequal at birth. What matters is how you fight with the hand you're dealt. That's what the boss always says anyway. Wonder what he's up to now. It's been a good while since he left Abyss. That's Yuri's boys. They call him the boss. Yeah, where is Yuri? Where is that beautiful man? At least Felix is beating the potentially racist allegations. Yeah, isn't that nice? Ingrid, though, is suffering. Come on now. Come on now. So, in your playthrough, you're the captain of the Imperial Mercenaries or something. Okay. The men and women under Shez in Edelgard's route are the same folks who are following Shez, but they're not really mercenaries. They're like Imperial mercenaries? I don't know. I don't get it. We're just the commander of the private army. So it's a very, like, secure position, I feel.
How can I serve?
Among the Western lords, Count Duval's house was the closest to us in the Central Church. It might not actually be their intention to make enemies of us. We're also finding it quite painful to have to fight them. Count Duval and all that. Oh, I got an award. Hold on now.
Well, how'd it go?
I got a golden apple. Sick. Can't wait to get that SR research group. Ugh.
Any result's a good result. Are you fair?
Hey, Zedith. I am relieved we've cleared up that matter in the royal capital. It appears the city sustained much less damage than we feared. Look at how happy you. It is a pity we could not detain that temptress, Cornelia, though. Oh, are you tempted? I like that he said temptress instead of sorceress. That's funny. What's so Hey, Zedith. What's so tempting about Cornelia, do you think? Why is she so tempting? Why do you think? What's so tempting about her? One day, her presence may plunge Vargas into chaos. No, perhaps all of Fodlan even. Do you think he knows about that she's an Agarthan? Because it kind of came as a surprise to them. Later in the round. Zedith confirmed Booba Man? Yeah, probably. Probably. It would be so funny if Cornelia body snatched, like, was like, oh, is this form more pleasing to you? And she looks exactly like his wife or something.
Did you need something?
My husband is originally from House Mateus and is much grieved by our current predicament. He wishes not to spill the blood of his relatives. That is why I've come in his stead. But to be in the thrall of that deceitful woman and raise an army as a result, what a foolish man my father-in-law is, she says, smiling in her portrait. She's like, damn, my father-in-law is so stupid. I can't believe I married that guy. don't know if I'll have time to do grinding tonight now that I think of it. So let's watch some supports. Because after the show, I have to edit the podcast. So we can watch some supports between some folks. If I do any grinding, it's going to be Dimitri Bernadetta. What a wild line. But let's see how Dimitri and Shez are. Said a secretly booba man himself is also a booba man. Yeah, he's a booba haver indeed. Right? But only seen in Fire Emblem Heroes. Sad music? What we got here?
Oh, you're awake. Don't worry, it's only been a few hours.
Oh, did he black out?
What happened?
Always push
The
himself.
last I remember, I was training some of our new recruits.
What a goober. RuneScape has you doing more math than anything else in your adult life. At least you learned that algebra from school. Now you know you can apply it.
You got hit by some stray magic. Pretty hard, too.
He got magicked? I thought he just overworked himself.
Yes, that's right. How could I have let my guard fall so
I
carelessly?
bet there was like 15 dudes fighting him.
Probably the exhaustion. You usually sidestep stuff like that, no problem.
He got hit by a fireball, and whoever threw that fireball probably got fired. Right away. Killed on sight.
Everybody was really worried about you, though. Dedue and Felix in particular didn't know what to do with themselves.
You know, if Genpo was here, he'd be like, for Felix, like, his grief was greater than the queen's. If you get Dimitri and Felix's paired ending, it talks about, you know, Dimitri eventually dying and Felix is in shambles. So funny. His grief was greater than the queen's. I got you, Genpo. Don't worry about it.
Guess the silver lining is that it forced you to get some rest. If only for a few hours.
I wonder if Dimitri's sleeping better in this one. Better than that, Petite. Not only did they have they probably have a barracks, right? But there's also a medical tent. What? Hey, where am I? Hey, Genpo, how did I summon you? Wild. Where am I in the plot? We just saved Dimitri. I haven't been here. Oh my god, we just saved Dimitri. We just fought against Booba Lady. We're about to go west for Dominic's territory. That's where we're at. So now I have some supports with Dimitri that I can watch. How was Colorado? You missed the cutscene. Oh my god, the cutscene with Dedue and Dimitri was so good and they were holding hands. Can you believe it? You died? I died too. So beautiful, the friendship. Gorgeous. You died, you're screaming. Go back and watch. You can watch the VOD. I was screaming. What if we held hands on the bone spear? I mean, yeah. But yeah, the stuff behind Shez, it might be Shez's journal room, yeah. But our room is close to the battle center, so I don't think it's that big of a stretch for her to drag him here. Still in Colorado, but it is nice. Well, that's good. I'm glad it's nice.
Apologies for causing such a disturbance. I'm fine now, I assure you.
And then he blacks out again.
Uh-huh. Sure you are. I know you're just gonna get straight back to work if I leave you be. But hey, take a look around first.
The room is immaculate.
Oh, is this his room? Did she clean his bedroom?
Yep. Though we left anything that seemed like it would need your input.
I guess this is his room, technically.
Figured we could at least take care of the small stuff while you were out, though.
Well, isn't that nice? She cleaned his stinky room, actively preventing him from becoming stinkier.
Oh, and everyone, and I mean everyone, thinks you should be taking more breaks.
I'm certainly grateful for the gesture. But how did you find time for this amidst your other responsibilities?
Like 5-minute breaks, my dude. Pomodoro technique or something. That's probably how we cleaned it up. You know that one dog on Twitter that's like, eh, eh. We need an emote of Stella doing that? We do. I do love that dog. It would be perfect because I all the time.
It was easy once we split everything up. Felix, Dedue, and I wrapped up the training session in your stead.
I can't imagine that Felix was able to fight knowing that this dude got knocked out.
Then Rodrigue and Sylvain handled the rest of your paperwork.
Well, isn't that nice?
You might want to glance through it later, though.
Sylvain just drew a wiener on everything.
Ingrid tended to the horses, while Ash and Annette helped organize all your books.
Good kids. Very good kids.
And Mercedes baked some wonderful treats
for you.
They'll have you back on your feet in no time.
Oh, Mercedes! Healing cookies.
What else? What else? Oh, right. We sent some soldiers out to check on the nearby villages,
Literally
too.
did this all in like 3 hours that he was passed out.
I never expected you to do this much.
I'm gonna boast.
Well, the Blue Lions can be pretty dependable when we put our minds to it, huh?
I like boasting, Shez.
Maybe you can trust us a little more now that you've seen what we can do.
This isn't a matter of trust. I deeply depend on every single person in this army.
Then why didn't you tell anyone else about how you went and buried all those villagers? Everyone was stunned when I mentioned it to them. We want to hear about that stuff from your mouth, not mine.
Yes, my apologies.
Yeah, the thing is, Dimitri, when you keep doing overtime and not telling people, then they're like, why is he passing out from doing regular activities when they don't know you're going around burying every soldier?
If you're really sorry, then you won't let it happen again. Anyway, go get some more rest. And don't try to say you're not tired just so you can keep working.
Oof, this is an attack directly at me. Next he's gonna be like, I also haven't eaten in 5 hours or something. And I'm gonna be like, oh, not me again.
I see I can't fool you. Though in truth, I doubt I'll be able to doze off again so soon after enjoying my first dreamless sleep in ages.
Dreamless sleep, yay! Isn't that great? He finally didn't have nightmares. Look at that little smile.
In that case, come kill some time with me. I'm sure the training grounds will be free by now.
Yes, that sounds lovely. And, thank you.
Isn't this nice? Well, that was a B rank? Oh. I've done a lot of grinding. I didn't know that wasn't the A rank? Damn, there's a lot of this game left. Has anyone made a comparison to Edgar? Edgar from Final Fantasy VI? It kind of looks like what an HD version would be. I am not familiar with Final Fantasy VI, unfortunately. Another lock. Damn it. Oh, I was just about to make an Ace Attorney reference, but I don't think anyone would get it because I've never played Ace Attorney on this channel. Shoot. Let's see, Dimitri, to do. Yeah! This is great.
You must rest, Your Majesty. These late hours will only undermine your health.
I appreciate your concern, but I fear sleep eludes me after our last battle.
I should have watched this one before Shez's one, because then my dude literally just passes out because he's so tired. You don't want to play other timelines now, because you don't want to see what happens to Dimitri, because there's no way it's as happy as this one. I know he finally got a nice time, did he? Make it anyways, you coward. Somebody will get it. Well, there's a bunch of psycho locks on our stuff. Wait, is it psycho locks or is it psych locks? It might be psych locks. Edgeworth calls them psycho locks, though, because he doesn't understand what they are. Anyway. There's a bunch of psych locks everywhere. We gotta bust out the Magatama and break these locks by presenting evidence. Anyway, play the Phoenix Wright series, everybody. It's really good. It's got magic in it. It's got magic and spirits and channeling, and it's cool. Anyway, I just got up to do. Check the last report, right?
No need to wait for me to do, or to worry. I'll rest when I find a suitable stopping point.
You said the same the other day, then worked until the break of dawn.
To do knows better.
I should know better than to argue when you get like this.
When you get like this?
Very well. I'll rest once
when
I
you
know
present the
these documents
truth?
contain no errors. And if you assist me, it will go all the faster.
Errands? Yay!
This is written in the language of Dusker. Is it a letter to the leadership?
Yes. I'd asked their cooperation in investigating a number of matters pertaining to the tragedy of Dusker.
This is great.
Some interim reports arrived the other day, so I'm thanking them for those and requesting a further investigation into another matter.
I see. Such important tasks warrant daylight. Can this not wait until morning?
And what if I fall in battle tomorrow and the work
What if I
remains forever
die?
unfinished? I must do all that I can while I still draw breath.
Oh my god.
I will uncover the truth of that day and exact revenge for the dead. I swear it.
At least I'm not like this about revenge, but I am like this about like, but I have to finish the podcast. And what if I don't organize the pantry? Like, I won't rest until the day.
There's no time to waste. After all, it doesn't appear resolving this issue will be as simple as just setting all the perpetrators to meet their end.
Okay, well, there's some nice perspective. He's like, I don't have to kill them all. I can also write some documents.
All the more reason to rest and preserve
Isn't
your
that
health.
nice? I'm telling you, this Dimitri is moving up to possibly moisturizing. I know he's washing. And he might be separating his shampoo and conditioner and body wash into 3 different bottles. He could also be moisturizing. I don't know, though. Who is Dimitri lying to? Shez or Dedu? Righty of the Mist? You mean, like, is Dimitri lying about going to sleep, then? Because he's like, oh yeah, I'll take a break and hang out with you, to Shez. I think he just falls back on old habits. Oh, about the dreams? I mean, he only said he had his first dreamless night there. You know? It's the first time ever that he had a night where he didn't dream of vengeance. So, you don't moisturize. Well, we can't all be perfect, can we, Ren Chakra? But I would recommend it highly. It's great for your hands, elbows, anywhere where your joints are and stuff. It's good for the skin. But I do realize that some people have like limited mobility and aren't able to like reach everywhere in their body, so they can't moisturize. So I won't shame anybody. But I'm just saying, this man might be working towards that kind of self-care. I like to see it.
My rest and health can wait. At least until I've looked through these inquiries into the Western Front.
My rest and health can wait. This is when Dedu karate chops him to the side of the head, so he goes to sleep.
And I should put in some training before I sleep, to make up for all this desk work.
Slam his head into the brick wall, alright?
You still have nightmares of that day.
So, Dimitri is avoiding sleep purposely.
You remember then? I'm surprised. I've not mentioned them in years.
And in 3 houses before the big reveal that happens and the Empire declares war, Dimitri literally doesn't sleep for like a week or 2 or something. So he is like sick. He's looking wild. And Dedu was like, can you talk to Dimitri, make him go to sleep? Because he hasn't got to sleep in a while and he's talking about migraines and ghosts and stuff. Can you help? And Byleth is like, insert dial-up noise here. So, does not help, cannot help. Dedu feels like a bodyguard more than his second. Oh no, he's definitely the right-hand man. They're the same age. It's just that Dedu, I don't know, he's got different bone structure, I guess. I think because he's taller, he kind of looks more grown. And also he's got that beard in this one. Dedu was a normal child until he lost everything in the tragedy of Duscur, and Dimitri's just like, that's my best friend now. He's my best friend now. And everyone told Dimitri that he couldn't do that, and Dimitri's just like, no, I'm doing this. Yeah, and then they taught each other their languages and defended each other. It's great. Friendship. The white hair does it as well, yeah. I think if he had, like, deep brown hair or black hair or something, he might look a bit younger, but the white hair definitely is, like, old man? Yeah, the hair color doesn't help.
I used to summon you to my room under the pretense of keeping you safe from the others in the castle.
Oh.
Then I'd have you listen to me babble until sleep finally claimed me.
Oh.
I've always been grateful for the consideration you showed.
That's cute as hell.
It was my own selfishness. Nothing praiseworthy.
That's really cute. Oh, talking until you pass out. I love that.
Well, if sleep still evades you, I would be happy to lend an ear.
That would only succeed in exhausting us both. We have an early start tomorrow, so please, get some rest. I know you will once again implore me not to overextend myself. But I assure you that I know my own limits better than anyone.
At least let me bring tea before I depart.
Knock him out with a chamomile.
That would be wonderful to do. And Apologies for always putting you through so much trouble.
Dimitri's favorite tease cameo. Have I gotten Dimilix or Sylvix or A rank yet? We'll have to see that in a second. I don't know. Probably the best relationship in the Blue Lion's house. Isn't it so nice? Isn't this lovely? True friendship. So great. You want to see Dimilix? Oh, we're not maxed out on... Oh, wait. You're talking about Dimilix. Hold on. Dimitri, Felix. Yeah, not maxed out there, but we do have a B rank to watch. And then you asked for Sylvix. I cannot watch the Sylvain Felix scene. Cannot watch this. However, we can watch other scenes. Like, we still have some Dimitri scenes to watch. We can watch Dimitri Felix right now. It's their first scene together. How about that? I'm guaranteeing you, from the vibe, that Felix has just chewed out Dimitri, and Dimitri's like, okay, fine.
How long are you going to keep staring blankly like an idiot? You should eat.
You're right. My apologies.
Let me guess, you're in a tizzy about how best to make use of the Church's forces. Or maybe you're just worried about how our forces will survive the winter. Well, knock it off. A good leader knows when to let their vassals do the worrying for them.
Is that why you left your uncle in charge of House Fraldarius?
Yes. Though I've been returning to the territory the moment any issues arise with his governance.
Because I don't think his uncle's great.
And your mother? Is she in good health? I imagine
Mom!
it's difficult to manage all the family squabbles on her own.
A fully uncovered character in Fire Emblem Three Houses. Mom is alive.
Oh, she's fine. She's good at that sort of thing. I actually think she likes it.
I bet Felix's mom is just like Felix. Just like Felix. And is like kind of stodgy, emotionally constipated, but is keeping everyone together. So cute. Yeah, they mentioned the mom thing so casually. I don't know. Koei Tecmo was like, they gotta give this kid a mom.
I suggest you focus on your own issues for once, instead of worrying about everyone else.
I'm not sure that's possible. Oh, but that does remind me. I hear the Knights wanted to hold a joint training session.
Forget it. You'll never change.
Literally, you need to spoon feed this guy. Please help him. He isn't gonna eat. And Chenpo, thank you for gifting that sub to Petite Asian Girl. I appreciate that. How about that? Enjoy your gift sub. Well done, Chenpo and Petite. You should be proud of yourself. Thank you so much. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Now you can watch at any time and you won't get a big old dumb ad popping up. I have been watching a lot of new streamers, new to me. And I sometimes get hit with 7 ads in a row. That is so absurd. And it makes me think that I really got to do like the pre-roll ads or something, like roll ads during the breaks so that folks don't just get, they're like trying to watch a scene and they get hit with 7 ads in a row. It used to be like 2. It's so heavy nowadays. It's wild. Anyway.
I'd tell you to stop brooding so much, but I'd be wasting my breath.
I cannot afford to lose this war, Felix. I must protect the kingdom. I must avenge the fallen.
You must eat your peas.
Each day, we draw ever closer to those who pulled the actual strings.
You've gotten up to 8? Oh my god, that's terrible. 8 ads in a row? Barf.
I've already punished any who knew of the plan and did nothing, as well as a number of middle-rank conspirators. But it isn't enough. There are still those who must answer for this crime with their lives.
And how will doing the joint training session accomplish this?
You are a book with 1 chapter and no ending. What will you do when you actually have this revenge of yours?
What a read! You are a book with 1 chapter and no ending. It's true. It's good and it's true. That's great.
I don't know. But if I can quell their grief and their hate, it will be enough.
Ah, the ghosts.
Do you hate me, Felix?
Oh, what a fragile man.
After all, I saw Glenn die.
God, Jesus Christ.
I watched it and could do nothing.
You were a literal
His end lies on
child.
my shoulders.
You were a child.
That's enough. I don't hate you, okay? You weren't responsible for any of that. They didn't die for your sake. They made their own choices of their own free will. Don't be so conceited.
But surely they didn't want to die. Yet they did so to protect me.
This man needs hugs.
Me. I am undeserving of such sacrifice.
You appreciate him straight up asking, yeah, if only you would listen to the answer, though. Because he said, but they didn't, though. Like...
I told you to quit brooding and eat. Your food's going to rot if you wait any longer.
Yes, of course.
Literally hold his mouth open and feed. Oh my god, you have to spoon feed this guy. Dimitri and Sylvain, Dimitri and Ingrid, Dimitri and Mercedes. A lot of Dimitri scenes to watch. Let's just watch all the Dimitri stuff tonight. Oh yeah,
Sylvain.
he has a real savior complex.
I was hoping to ask your opinion on our recent meeting.
But like, savior haunted by ghosts. And not the Holy Ghost. You usually get like 8 ads in a row when you watch the big streamer streams, and then you just end up leaving. Yeah, I don't want to ever like have somebody not want to watch the show just because they can't subscribe, you know? That's so terrible. Yeah. And that's true, as Petite is saying, they'll do small breaks every 30 minutes, activate the ads so it shortens the time, you know? I could be doing that more often. We have like a 20-minute break in the middle of the show. I could be running ads during that time to like cut the ads for the rest of the thing, but it is definitely very alienating. You spend a lot less time on Twitch now because the ads. That is so unfortunate. That's so rough because, you know, it's not that the streamers themselves are changing anything. It's just that, like, the platform is kind of operating in a way that's pushing people away. I hope Twitch notices that and does something about it. Like, even back in the day where your Amazon Prime stuff made it ad-free viewing all over the entire platform, that was a godsend. If they could bring that back, it would help so much. You know? The big streamers you follow always feel so bad about the ads. I feel terrible about them. There's nothing I can do, really, aside from running them myself. So, I mean, if y'all think that that would help out the folks who aren't subscribed, I would absolutely do that during our breaks. We usually take breaks during the ad breaks, so we don't really have a lot of choice either. Yeah. Well, if you think that that would help, I will do it for sure. So, Dimitri and Sylvain.
But if you want House Gautier's take, shouldn't you ask my father?
I don't want House Gautier's opinion. I want yours.
Okay. Well, we were talking about the pros and cons of incorporating commoners in the nobility, right? Seems to me like we got it all sorted out.
Yes. The discussion primarily revolved around a single point. Whether those without crests are actually worthy of entering the nobility.
Right.
I mean, if they're up to the challenge, I don't see why not. It's like how you promoted my brother, right? Skill is what matters in the end.
Jesus Christ, this is good for nothing, brother.
Indeed. And the performances of Ash and the commander serve as proof of such.
Riots? Ash a commoner? Us Shez a commoner?
Just don't get carried away, you know? Too much of a good thing and all that. I'm sure you realize what would happen to the kingdom if we lost the power of crests.
Naturally. However, crest bloodlines are currently fading everywhere. People such as Felix, who were born with major crests, are the exception in this day and age.
Most folks have a minor crest of their house, you know?
Which means Fargus has 2 options if we want to retain our power. 1, we bolster our military and promote prosperity while delicately letting the bloodline dance play out. Or 2, we admit bloodlines won't last forever and create a social system that doesn't rely on inheritance.
A social system that doesn't rely on inheritance? Sylvain? Making sense?
Neither one would hold up for long, but if I had to choose, I guess the first option would be the better one for the kingdom on the whole.
Never mind.
Bolstering our military is more easily said than done. Impoverished as our land is, it will be difficult to compete with regions of more fertile ground.
Yeah. Sylvain's starting to sound like good mental health Edelgard, but he is drunk and it's got. Yeah, well, he's like, why don't we just get more soldiers and stuff? Like, you can't out military the Empire. You can't do it. You know how much crests suck, my guy. It's your whole life. Come on now. Come on. Come on now. You have seen the same Billie Eilish ad way too much. It's making me mad at Billie Eilish and she didn't do anything to. Oh yeah, I've seen that one where she's like talking about, where should I set this thing? In the suburbs? No, that isn't right. Or whatever.
Hey, do you remember what I said when you talked to me about promoting my brother?
I said, what the I guess that's your pick, King.
I told you it was important to keep up appearances while we were in the middle of a war. And honestly, I don't have any real objection to the way you're running things now.
Thank you, Sylvain. I knew you would help me sort things out in my head.
I don't usually get into serious stuff like this, but I'm glad I could help.
Such topics are not beyond your grasp, though. Your complete sincerity is a great
If you see that
strength.
Billie Eilish ad one more time. Ooh, yeah. Feudalism has rotted the brains of Fargus people. That's the problem, is like they don't know any other way, so they're like, but we have to have the blood people be in power because who will use the weird dragon bone sticks? And it's like, come on, man. Literally look at your commander right now. She's so... No, don't look at the commander. She's a bad example because she's got some sort of demon in her head. Look at Ash right now, okay? He's doing pretty good. Kicking so much ass.
That said, you never show that side of you to any but Felix and myself. Although,
this probably
I must
made you very happy,
admit,
Jimbo.
you were far from sincere during our academy days.
Don't remind me. Just thinking about it makes me cringe.
He's cringing about Academy, Sylvain? Oh my god. The rewrites are so strong.
If you see the error of your ways, it is not too late to mend them. Or perhaps you require one of my lectures like old times?
You know what I really like? I never noticed this until this exact cutscene. I always thought Sylvain had like a shiny metal here or something, or this was like a trick of the light. But Sylvain has painted like white pauldrons on. I find that very interesting. Sylvain does everyone remember how much you sucked? Oh my god, or Dedue, who's souling demonic beasts. Right? How do they keep forgetting about Dedue?
You know I've got them all memorized anyway.
I do hope you realize how much I rely on you, Sylvain. You have so many things I lack. You're clever and quick-witted like your father, yet...
Yeah, well, I've been jealous of your strength ever since we were kids.
It's literally in his blood, so...
None of us are perfect. So let us dwell no longer on our failings. I apologize for taking up so much of your time, though I hope to have similar discussions in the future.
Looking forward to it. Glad I can always speak my mind around you.
Isn't that nice? I just think that's nice. Okay, who do I really want to see supports of? Before we continue on. Dedue and Felix could be interesting. Ash. Ash and Sylvain are still locked? Keep underestimating how far I am in this game. But let's see Felix and Dedue.
Now then, I'd like to hear opinions on the proposed tactics.
Oh, I love this. Oh, I love this. This is very good.
Personally, I believe
Dimitri's in this support?
Attack the stronghold directly, but
I love that Dimitri's in this support. The support is entirely gonna be Felix and Dedue trying to keep this boy in check. That's funny.
Of course the boar wants to rush in headlong. Using a small force to take out the enemy's base of operations is a far better idea. Do you have something to say? Or are you just going to stand there glaring at me?
Oh my god. Please don't call him a dog. Please don't call him a dog. So alright. Oh my god, Hilljaldi, good to see you. There was this guy who worked at a lumber yard and he was trying to kill flying insects with hairspray and a lighter. As you might guess, it didn't go well and he lumber mill caught on fire. He never saw that coming. No. Heel Jaldi, how dare. How very dare you. How are you doing? I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Remember after the time skip when Felix at least pretended to respect Dimitri in front of other people? Yeah, I remember, I mean, he at least called him Your Majesty for a little bit in this one. And then after that, he was like, the boar. He's getting too comfy now as Duke Valdarius. You're doing swell. That's great to hear. Very happy to hear that.
I have nothing to add, no. So you're saying you have no thoughts on it whatsoever? You don't even agree or disagree? Just purely, blissfully neutral?
Enough, Felix. Leave Dedue be and tell me more about this idea of yours.
We don't need to kick down the front door here. Sneaking in with a small force and burning their food stores will be more than enough.
Yeah, before it was the boar angry. And the boar, like, sad also. Like, sad angry. And now it's the boar affectionately and also worrisomely.
Interesting. We'd miss a chance to loot their supplies. But it would free up our main force for other matters.
How can you see over that pauldron?
Still, it won't be easy to slip past their patrols. I'd best take my personal troops.
I better do it myself.
Allow me to take on the role. I trust that'll be satisfactory.
Why is this Felix to do support just Felix and Dimitri talking? To do.
Right
Lol. Lamau.
We've solidified our strategy. Let's break for a bit.
Okay, what is your problem? You've been giving me that look ever since we came in here. You clearly have something on your mind.
I hope
so
Dedue is like
spit it
this.
out.
I hope he's like, I hope this is the look like, look at you. You're so worried about him. So clear.
It's good to have you with us.
That's exactly 100% the look.
Huh?
Few can debate His Majesty without hesitation or ill intent. Our war council proceeded smoothly as a result.
You make me sound like some kind of troublemaker. I don't disagree just for the thrill of it, you know?
You don't say.
You don't say. That's so good. Dedue is honestly so good.
Dimitri's always had a reckless streak. Who knows what kind of mess he'd drag us into if someone wasn't around to stop him. The guy would gladly throw his life away for someone else given half the chance.
You have a point.
His death would mean the destruction of both Fargus and the Church. So when I try to protect him, what I'm really doing is protecting the kingdom.
He is the shield. That's the Fraldarius position, is to be the shield to the lance.
Spoken like the shield of Fargus.
Aha!
What's with a smile? I told you. If you've got something to say, just say it.
I love that Dimitri's got 2 shields. This is great. Like, wow, Dimitri, your mom let you have 2 shields. Meow.
I know you spoke up for my sake as well.
Oh.
I'm grateful for it.
Yeah, well, just doing what's expected. I mean, we're, you know, brothers in arms and all that.
Brothers?
Apologies for the wait. I trust we're ready.
Did Dimitri have to go pee or something? I like this extra break. A shield using a sword? Well, Dedue is a shield using an axe, so. Felix is like a small angry chihuahua, and Dedue is like the Great Dane that doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, the chihuahua's just like barking and making a fuss, and the Great Dane is just like, you're silly, you know?
You two seem to be having a lively discussion. May I ask what it was about?
Can you guess?
Of course, Your Majesty. Felix was just saying.
I was saying how much of a fool you are. And now come.
Rat it out.
We have more important things to discuss.
Rat it out. Tell him. That's hilarious. Is the Rodrigo one locked? Oh god, everything's locked. We only have Dimitri, Mercedes, and Ingrid. I might as well grab these tonight. I mean, I know it's 9:53, but I bet we can watch these tonight. This is the last support conversations for Mercedes and Ingrid with Dimitri. Dimitri is trying to...
Mercedes?
Hold on.
We'll likely need to rest soon.
Dimitri's trying to dive in front of the kingdom to catch a bullet, and Felix has to begrudgingly dive in front of him in turn. I know. So good. Dimitri is like the meme double door shield build. Yes. Love that in Dark Souls.
We're just about there. See? It's right over that hill.
I don't know if this was a B rank or an A rank.
I had no idea there was a village here.
Actually, I used to live in this village once upon a time. You can see the
I think
church
this
where
is
I
an A
stayed in the
rank.
distance.
It is a place of stunning beauty and quiet. It almost feels like coming home somehow.
Okay, Prince who grew up in the royal castle, does it feel like coming home?
Oh, Mercedes, it's been so long. Come to visit your mother, have you?
I love this character portrait. Her hair is so much better than it looks in the character model. I love that they curled her hair under her. She almost looks like she could be like future Mercedes. I have to stream an hour later. It's wrong. I have to. Listen, I gotta work on the podcast. You saw the shirt on Twitter. What's the Wholesome Direct? Oh, you don't know about the Wholesome Direct? It's a showcase of indie games that are brought together under the Wholesome umbrella. So it's like lots of cute stuff, lots of beautiful stuff, lots of fun stuff, lighthearted games and all that. Really cool. This is, I believe, the second year in a row they've done it. So I'm going to cover it for the podcast, which I have to edit tonight, Genpo. So it has to come out tomorrow. Is that a monk? It's some sort of church lady. Hello, Jeffrey Cortacus. How are you doing? I love the little kitty cat wave you got there. You better pack up and head to Kansas now, Renshaka. Good luck. Good luck with the packing and the driving tonight.
It has been a while, hasn't it? And no, I'm mostly here to show my friend around.
Oh, go visit Mom.
My, what a handsome young man. Are you with the Knights of Saros?
How do you not recognize the king? Oh boy. Word does not get around.
What? Oh, no. I'm the kingdom's... I'm a member of their army.
Out here looking like a Power Ranger and you're gonna say you're the kingdom of... Ignore all the... I have a lion on my chest. I have the crest on my cape, but I'm just a soldier. I'm just a big fan of Dimitri. You ever heard of that guy?
You don't say. Guess that means you work closely with our Mercedes here.
Hey, they didn't expect me to notice this, but did y'all forget to put an environment beyond this wall? So we're gonna need some more grass over there. Gonna need a little bit more turf over there.
Well, if you've got the
We need to
time,
do a little
go
bit more
pop
grass.
into the church. I'm sure the priest and little ones will be delighted to see you.
I'm gonna ignore that and just like focus on how cute this is.
Absolutely. Also, I do want to say hello to Mother, since we've come all this way.
I'm so glad her mommy's alive. It's great.
I always
You have-
find it nerve-wracking to meet friends of friends.
You are saying, Smee, that you have a feeling I'm not going to rank any games this year. Oh, it's going to be so hard because this game would crush everything is the problem. I love Tunic so far. I love Card Shark so far. And this game is my lifeblood. So it's going to be very difficult. Hello, Adrian. Don't crush everything. Adrian, be nice. You're going to crush what little grass they have here.
Oh, she's harmless. She works over at the church. My mother and I owe her a lot. There are many people
she have a
there who
name?
share similar circumstances to our own. Too many,
Her name
I'm
is Emily
afraid.
now. Oh, watch out, you're a thing. You're gonna get crushed. Now you have to stay home with your dogs, you guys. At least you got to go out on that nice hike, Renchaka. You know some of these games. You played the Terra Nil demo a few weeks ago. It was a really cool game about terraforming. There was also Wandering Village was also covered in the Wholesome Direct. But again, I will talk about it on the podcast tomorrow. It was comfy. Your dogs are still in a great mood because of it, so they won't even notice you packing.
Still, the priest accepts anyone and everyone who comes to him for aid.
What a great priest.
Such open-mindedness is rare in these times. I wonder if it's because of the church's teachings.
I wouldn't call the Church of Saros the most open-minded church.
You know, this village would look very different had you not accepted the Central Church.
Well, I've heard the most unpleasant rumors about the Southern Church, and I don't know how to govern all these villages myself.
I realize you know far more than me when it comes to things like politics and war.
How have you been, Adrian? I hope you're having a wonderful night. I'm having a lovely night because I'm playing this game.
But I still thought it was important for you to see what you're protecting with your own eyes.
Oh, look at her big smile. Oh, so good.
Which is why you insisted I accompany you. To be honest, I have no idea how the war will change Fodlan, but I will do everything in my power to protect this place, and all others like it.
You better damn well do that, mister.
Thank you, Dimitri. Let's head on over to the church. There are some wonderful views on the way there.
You better do it.
There are fields of flowers, beautiful brooks. Goodness, so many things I want to show you.
Oh, look at her. She's so cute. You had a wonderful day because the Horizon Forbidden West is manipulating you into doing all the side quests. Oh, lovely. Yeah, I haven't played Forbidden West yet. I'm glad you're doing all the side quests, though. I did enjoy the quests in the original Horizon game. You saw Hodger Wild play a little bit of Wandering Village. I normally don't like those kind of games, but I played the demo too, and it was fantastic.
Oh, and I need to say hello to my mother and the priest while we're at the church.
I suppose I should give them my regards as well. Considering I hold your life in my hands as your commanding officer.
My, you're so nervous. Perhaps you should let me handle the introductions.
Oh my god, she's... Hi everybody, this is King Dimitri. And they're gonna be like...
I'll just tell them you're someone very important to me.
Oh, get him. Get him, Mercedes. This is literally how she made me marry her in the first game. In Fire Emblem 3 Houses, she was like, I have somebody very important to me. And then we're like, oh, who? And she's like, it's you, silly. And I'm like, oh, well, I guess we gotta get married.
Wait, Mercedes. That may lead to some untoward conclusions.
Sorry, it was just a joke, I promise. I didn't mean to fluster you.
Yes, you did, 100%.
Still, I much prefer this Dimitri to
great.
the scowly one I always seem to see.
That's hilarious. She is so funny.
You are a master of catching me off balance, Mercedes.
God, I hope they have paired endings, because I wouldn't mind getting this paired ending, honestly. She has one move and it works every time. A rank friendship. Alright, we have to see... Okay, so that was an A rank. Great, so we're going to see the B rank for Dimitri and Ingrid. And if they talk about Glenn, I'll do a Glenn vote. Hold on.
Your Majesty, about tomorrow's drills. Apologies. I did not mean to interrupt.
This window is so small. Well, oh, I already have a prediction that's... Will either party mention Glenn? Did I do the Sylvain Mercedes support? Maybe? I don't remember. We've watched so many. I did do it, apparently. So, you can vote using your channel points on whether Ingrid is going to mention her dead fiance, or if Dimitri will mention the dead fiance, or nobody. I mean, you really have yes or no as your options, so. Ingrid already referred to her dead fiance to somebody from Dusker earlier, so I expect her to do it again. Oh yeah, that's right. Sylvain was like, I could marry you to Mercedes because she keeps getting married. She's like, her dad keeps trying to marry her off to different people. That is right. Oh my god, I loved that trailer for Kirby's Dream Buffet. I want to eat so much cake because of it. You voted yes? Alright. Let's see. So, about those drills.
It's fine, Ingrid. We had just finished.
That was the leader of the Dusker forces, yes? What were you talking about?
Was it my dead fiance?
We were discussing various tactics and formations. We must be aligned if we're to fight together. The way Dusker soldiers operate is quite different from our knights. I must also be mindful of how I deploy them to avoid undue conflict.
Yes, I hear there have already been a number of small quarrels
Has
in the
there?
encampment.
Wait, Twafo, did you put 104,000 channel points down on no? Twafo is betting big. Has it worked out for you thus far, Twafo? Feel like Coldstone should have done a Kirby cake instead of a Mario Kart. Oh, yeah. Oh, that would be great. Little Kirby cake, maybe?
It's not a problem easily solved. I'm sure each side finds it difficult to adjust to the other. And you, Ingrid. Do you still hate the people of Dusker?
Oh boy, how is the racism going?
I no longer have reason to hold on to that hate.
But do you still hate them even though you don't have a reason?
Yes, a few of them were involved in the tragedy, but I cannot blame the rest for that. There were many other forces at work. I understand that now.
Isn't this nice? Isn't that nice? Isn't it nice?
Yet I used to focus all my negative feelings on the people of Dusker.
Wow.
And for that, I am ashamed.
Intelligent Systems is like, this girl's doing bad at the polls. We need to fix this. Yeah, with the twit longer, finally. She's making the tearful YouTube apology while sitting on her floor crying in a gray hoodie. She's like, I just want to let everybody know. Like, oh god. The not waterproof mascara.
In a way, I now find myself scared of interacting with them at all.
Wait. You're scared? Wait. You're scared of interacting with the people of Dusker?
You needn't blame yourself. The fault lies with
What?
me for not speaking to you about it more 6 years ago.
Really? I don't think you can talk somebody like that out of the race.
I hesitated because I didn't wish to confuse the matter, not knowing the full truth of it. But you were forced to grapple with many painful feelings as a result. Clearly, my priorities were not in order.
You had enough to deal with 6 years ago. So many knights were expelled from the castle, and almost none but Lord Rodrigue would set foot in the capital.
That's right, because Gustave, aka Gilbert, left. He was so ashamed. He left!
Even my father prevented me from going to see you.
Yet, I still could have sought you out. And I had countless chances to discuss the matter at the academy.
Wait, is this conversation, I'm sorry I didn't prevent your racism? Is that what we're apologizing about? I'm sorry, it's my fault you're racist. How does this go on? I don't know, Twafo. And GG, how about sports? Let's not talk about Glenn. Twafo's like, come on, don't mention Glenn, don't mention Glenn. Very, very interesting here.
I do not think I would have taken it well, even if you had.
Every line of the support, Twafo is like crossing fingers and toes over here.
I was convinced
Oh
that Glenn
no,
died saving you from irredeemable villains.
I am so sorry. There it is, folks. Ooh, it's gonna be a payout for the yeses. I'm so sorry. That's a big ol' yes. I'm so sorry, Swappo. We thought she got over it, but she has to talk. She's like, I'm so over Glenn's death that I don't even talk about Glenn anymore or think about Glenn or blame the people of Dusker for killing Glenn. I'm just done with Glenn and I'm over it and I've changed. I'm an evolved woman now. Okay. So, enjoy that payout, everybody. So, she's scared because of how bad she acted that they'll hate her for being racist. I wouldn't blame them. If word got around that this girl was racist, I would not blame them. However, word apparently travels so poorly in Fodlan that the people don't even know what the king looks like, even though the king publicly executed the last king. Or the regent, basically. He killed his uncle and people don't know what this boy looks like. I am so sorry. Enter the peak points. You know what? You very democratically, actually socially, you just sort of meted out those points to everybody in the channels. That's very nice of you. You're not saying they're wrong. You're just saying that's what she's saying. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Oh, God. Oh, I have heart pains. I was convinced that Glenn died saving you from irredeemable villains.
I forced myself to believe that. If I hadn't, I fear I may have gone mad.
If it wasn't for the racism, I would have gone mad.
I was in a similar position.
For how long?
But once I finally opened the lid on that box, I realized just how many were involved, including members of our own kingdom.
Dimitri, you like super actively didn't do that. Though you were like, oh, this kid from Dusker is my best friend now, and I'm not gonna let any harm come to him, and I'm going to learn his language. And like, your first impulse was, well, I hate everyone from Dusker now. Like, that's not it. What if it's a different Glenn? I think there's only one Glenn. Oh, he means hate in general. Oh, he did become a big ball of vengeance, didn't he? Yeah.
In the end, I knew I had to reconcile with reality.
Look at this boy reconciling with reality. Have you, though? Has he reconciled with reality? He's on a better path, certainly. It's such a good thing that this is fiction. We don't have to worry about irredeemable villains in real life, right? Oh. You like to imagine at the cost of one Pikachu onesie, Twafo just helped turn 5 almost Pikachu onesies into 5 full Pikachu onesies. This is very true.
And I must also accept the reality that stands before me now. We are allied with the people of Dusker, which means I can no longer avoid them.
Yeah.
I have an idea. It may not help, but I'd like to take you somewhere.
This is about...
The father of that man I was speaking with earlier opened an inn
cool.
last year.
Oh, she loves food. Oh, this is great. Yeah. Consume the culture. Let's do that. Allyship through consumption.
Word has it,
Love
he's quite
it.
skilled at making all manner of food.
Good.
Of course, if this is all too much and too soon, I understand.
Oh boy.
Not at all. I would love to accompany
You know, the heart's in
Though
it.
It shames me to admit it. I likely lack the courage to go alone. But with you at my side, I think I can take that first step.
In that case, let us make haste. Oh, and this will be my treat. So keep your pocketbook shut tight.
Good. All right, well, I think we have like, oh god, that's all of our supports. Oh my god, how great. We're playing more of this game tomorrow, by the way. You gotta thank me for wearing the t-shirt today and turning you on to the Wholesome Direct. There are even more neat games on here that you're downloading the demos for. Please play the demos. You know, show off the shirt again. Hold on. Look at all these games. Look at these games. Look at these good games. Look at these cuties. There's frogs. There's chickens. You gotta. I don't think there's a demo for it yet, but there's the frog RPG game. I think it's called like a Frog's Tale. There's like a chicken story. So good. There's so many really good games. And I talked about it on the podcast, and I've obliterated every bit of information about it from my head after covering it for the podcast. So, like, you also added them on Twitter. Oh my god, they're always retweeting cool games. Always retweeting cool indies and stuff. Okay, speaking of the podcast, I literally have to go work on that right now. I need that to come out tomorrow. And I have work to do tomorrow. I have a test to take tomorrow. So I gotta get on my podcast work right now. And pray that in the next like hour I can finish this and render this thing out. If not, I have to do it before tomorrow's show. Anywho, let's see where we can go tonight. Thank you so very much for hanging out with me today. I had such a good time. This is such a good game. What great scenes. What a delicious end to the last chapter. That was delightful. It had Cornelia. It had hands holding. It had, you know, everybody's coming back. We had cutscenes. We had support scenes. All the good stuff.